What's up, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Alrighty, we can get into today. Go ahead and drop the starting screen. Zeke with the follow. Welcome, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Much love. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Alright. I'm doing good now, dude. Thank you for asking, brother. How about yourself? So, we have made changes to the build. Most notably, I spent pretty much all of our currency on this one item. I spent like 4 divines, I think, 5 divines on it. It is very expensive, but it is very worth it. Right now, it's still going about for 5 divines. This enables us to get a lot more DPS out of the build. On average, when I was looking on POE, we're pretty much getting like close to, I want to say probably 2 million more damage, which is insane. The reason why this is so good, obviously, is because it says enemies in your presence count as being on low life. So basically anything in that green circle will count as being on low life. And obviously we're working our way into getting, probably going to go down here and try to get decisive retreat. I mean, so we can go into increased presence area. But basically that allows us to go into the tree and drop the whole bottom line going on the lightning rod, and then split off from here and come down and go into this whole cluster. So this whole cluster gives us a crap ton of increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life. And since anyone in our presence is on low life, we just get a crap ton more damage. Also, we have damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life, which is a lot better than 30% chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky. Since every one of our hits is lucky, huge DPS increase. And then, like I said, just the nodes down here is just so much increased damage. It's insane. Later on, what we're going to do, it's kind of expensive now. We're not doing it, but later on, we would eventually want to get a from the nothing jewel and then have it to where it is, where is the cluster at? Have it where it has unwavering stance. That way we can go into these 3 lines. Now, these 3 lines are insane. Same thing, increased damage with hits against low enemies that are on low life. But this one is 120% increased damage, which is massive. So these 3 are gonna give us like another 1 million plus damage once we can actually go into it later on. But yeah, we're gonna get a ton more damage out of the build just because of the helmet and then this cluster. So that's pretty much the main change I made there. Also up the crossbow, much better now. More physical damage, same accuracy basically, and then finally we got crit damage and attack speed. That allows us to get above that 500% crit damage bonus, so even more damage as well. And then we're about 23k tooltip right now, which is not insane, but obviously doesn't count in the increased damage, you know, against enemies on low life. And then since we're running that helmet, we can throw in execute as the support gem, which is 50% more damage against enemies that are on low life. So it's just cracked the amount of damage we get because we're running that helm. Disrespect into your build, loving it so far. Hey Zeke, thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Especially because yesterday I played Diablo 4. Really, Arthur? How was Diablo? So I'm going to shreds for map clear and shock response for bossing. Yes, Nadu, correct. Ellie, you're crazy. With juicy maps, I'm feeling it's better to farm. This patch in 0.1. Got you, Arthur. Okay. You need unique maps that make breach not close until you kill every minion. Ah, I see, Arthur. I see. The name of the helmet is called the Deep Tower, or the Deepest Tower. Like I said, it's very expensive, but it's very worth going into just because of the amount of DPS increase that we're getting from it. But all right, we can get into mapping for today. All right, so where do we want to go into? What map do we want to do? Currently trying to sell 3 pieces of gear to divine cheaper so I can buy the gear needed. No luck yet. Need a strong expo and then evasion gear. I have all evasion /ES. Evasion /ES isn't bad, honestly. If you have like decent evade chance, that could be actually better than what we're running for survivability. I've had a lot of trouble following the journey of this build. You change it quite a lot every few days. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly evolving it, right? Obviously you don't need to like follow and upgrade every single second that I do it. Like the last version that didn't have this obviously was a lot cheaper, and it still is 100% like you know, we were literally running it until yesterday doing 3 million damage, right? So you don't need to instantly go into this one. This is like a more, you know, expensive version, a longer term goal to hit that's gonna, you know, give you a lot bigger DPS boost, right? But it's not, you don't need to go into it like, you know, right now, drop everything, sell everything, get it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so where are we at? We're trying to get up to here, I think. Oh, we can do this map real quick. Sure, we'll do Enfeeble. Actually, do we want to do 4-slot rare, 4-slot mod here? We'll do this. So what is this? Curse, chance to bleed, extra gold. It'll be fine. How much currency are you able to farm daily? It depends, honestly, on the maps and RNG dependent, but I mean, if I'm getting lucky with drops, I don't know, I would say 5 divines to 10 divines, somewhere in that range. If not, I would say like 2 to 4. How's this feel against Pinnacles? It feels really well. I mean, like I said, we're doing like 5 million damage right now. Obviously, it depends on what Pinnacles I guess you're running. Like, for example, the what Pinnacle? The Bodies with the King is kind of annoying just because this layout, right? Where like you gotta make sure you're not close to him because the AoE slam staff, and then you also got to make sure when you're in his second phase that you're doing the like red light green light mechanics where you don't move, you know, if you have like red below your name or stuff like that, and you're constantly moving, you have purple blood. So like that obviously is more annoying just because the just mechanics of it. But in terms of like damage and stuff, like I mean, you pretty much can't get a better build than this one, I'll be honest with you. Oh, back on here. Yeah. I'll look at chat and play. Hold on. Let me just get this tower and then I'll relook. Anybody know when they're adding in the charm slot like change to belts? Because we need that HAPity. I want to actually get immune to like bleed and freeze and all the other junk. There we go. What is good passives node for this build? I shouldn't sell them to the charm. Currently what we're running is overwhelming. I just like it because the crit chance and crit damage bonus it gives. But probably I would say one of the best ones we can run right now is probably Storm Charged. This is a really good one. It's double fear, and I think fears are going for like 25-30x each. So obviously this is like a 60, you know, Exalt type anoint, so it's kind of expensive, so that's why I didn't go into it. Whereas going into Overwhelming Strike is literally like a 10 Exalt, so much cheaper. But beyond those two, I mean, Serrated Edges isn't bad. Maybe Barbaric Strength would be the best, depending, but that's also not bad to go into. So, kind of play around with those if you want. Alright, let's go ahead and map. Right now, Arthur, not really. I mean, I'm just kind of farming whatever, right? Like, just doing any maps type style. I'm not really trying to target farm anything in the game currently for like League Mechanic farming. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, we're here. Okay, so we have this map, the Viridian Wildwood. Interesting. I guess hit a map and then do that one. I've been doing, man. I had a good weekend. I hope you have, man, as well. Been grinding like hell. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Yesterday, I like literally sat down, got everything ready to stream, and I was just like, I am mentally like drained, and I was like, you know, let me just, both those for one. I was like, let me just relax for today and just get a reset and recharge, and then I can come back, you know, today. All right, let's see. Enfeeble, no. Enfeeble, no. Disgusting chaos, no. Bro, what's up with everything in Enfeeble? We have 1, 2, 3. We have like 3 maps with Enfeeble right now, dude. Does this game just hate us that much? Like, I just don't want to have chaos or Enfeeble on a map, bro. What is this? Shocked ground, energy shield, reduced flash charges gained. That's not a bad one, but since this is our first time doing this map, I kind of want one with more life, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna have to do, I guess, one with enfeeble. Well, we'll just do this one, I guess, with enfeeble. Not what we can really do right now. About level 89 now. I wonder, what did you up to get 5 mil damage? We're throwing the deepest tower in, which allows enemies in our presence to be on low life. From there, we can go into this cluster and drop the whole bottom node into lightning rod, and we get a crap ton more damage against enemies that are on low life. So that's why we are getting much more damage now. How much ES from helmet gives evasion? Unless you're going into the one node, I don't think anything. Yeah, we're running Herald of Thunder. You remember this link does not show your new 5 mil DPS? Yes, because I literally just made changes like middle to end of yesterday, so it's not been like, you know, I don't think it's been, for me at least, long enough in testing phase to like make the updated version. So maybe at the end of like today / tomorrow we can make the video and get it out. Not too sure. Weak, what's up, brother? Yes, new helmet Marv. Deepest tower to inflict low life on enemies in our presence for much more damage. The helmet's called the Deepest Tower. Did you change any skill gems? Yes. Since we're running the helmet, we can run Execute and Shock Burst, which is 50% more damage against enemies around low life. Since the helmet, you know, allows enemies to be counted as that, it's just a lot more DPS. Are we supposed to open these? Oh, we are. Hold on, I think I missed one of these back. Let me go ahead and like retrace my steps and open it. They're all gonna give omens. Bro, so the funny thing happened yesterday. I was running rituals, right, trying to farm some currency, like just on maps, since we hit that tower yesterday or on Saturday. And I got a omen that sold for like 120 exalts, but I just could not get it because it was like 2,200 to defer it, and I had 2,000, bro. I was like 200 off or whatever of deferring it, which was so annoying. I was so sad. It was just the gates, man, my gates. All right, I don't think we passed one, I guess. Oh, we did. I went over the hunt. Does these go for anything? Nothing and nothing. Okay, so nothing yet. Could be good week with Witch Hunter Ascendancy. You'll get it, Ali. I believe. So instead of Execute and helmet change, you're still running everything like on Mobilytics? Yes, that's the only 2 changes that I made to the build. What the heck was that guy doing? And then obviously, I guess the other thing is I'm running the companion, the Quadrilla, with haste. But I said that obviously in the video. So I just dropped Ghost Dance, which might be good, might be bad. Obviously, we're a lot less tanky because of doing that change. So I mean, it's kind of a trade-off. You get some more damage for more tankiness, I guess. You can run pretty much whatever you want. Am I supposed to be collecting these things or something? I guess I am. How much evasion are you running at the moment? Hold on, let me not die. At the current moment, we are running about 5,000 evasion with 60% evade chance. So obviously, it's nothing insane. Like before, we were 77%, and we dropped Ghost Hands, so we're a lot less tanky, and you can definitely feel it. But it's just up to you guys. Like, you don't have to run the Quadrilla. Like the Quadrilla does give us about another, I don't know, 1,500 to 2K, like total DPS. So if you don't want to have that, then just drop the Quadrilla and Solar and Ghost Dance, and you should be like, you know, should be fine in the tankiness department. How much does the helm cost? It's expensive. It's like 5 divs. So obviously you guys don't need to get that right off the rip. Just something to work towards like later on, right? What's this? Just something, I guess. Or maybe we'll respawn them later. I don't know. Found a level 20 skill gem this weekend and was wondering to sell or apply it on Shockburst or Mimic. Rolled some sick rare jewels as well. Heck yeah, Docus. What I would suggest is probably just either you could sell it for the currency and upgrade your other stuff, or if you don't feel like selling it 100% on Shockburst, we'll give you a lot more damage. I currently really do want to upgrade to a 5-link on Shockburst, obviously, with quality, but I feel like it's just so expensive. Like, I don't know what it is currently if it went down, but last I looked, it was like 90 to 100 exalts for a 5-link. And obviously, you know, it's definitely a DPS boost, but it's just like, there's other areas of the build I think we get more damage out of upgrading, you know. Like, for example, yesterday I bought this crossbow for a div, which is more damage than our other one. It's only about like 200 tooltip, but obviously we're getting crit damage. It's quicker attack speed, plus a lot better for load time, so it equates to a lot more damage because of that. Is that with acrobatics or without? Without. Acrobatics is very hard to stack into this league. They've given it an even bigger evasion, reduction. So instead of 70, it's 75% now. So yeah, it's kind of hard to fully go into it, I feel like, now. Wait, is there like something here we're supposed to kill? Hold on. I mean, there's this that I can't do anything with. Have you seen Arvin's Lightning Arrow Deadeye? I have not. Okay, so that was it. Is there no... I feel like we missed stuff though, like big time, no? Whoa, ah, wait, there was... Was I on a time limit? Oh god, I think it was on a time limit. Oh. I guess now we know for next time not to be looking at chat, just to be grinding this map. Okay. Unfortunate. Show the helm, bro? Yeah, I got you. There you go. How is Lucky Hit once you get 100% crit chance? So, Lucky Hit doesn't have any correlation to crit chance, Arthur. What it does is when you hit an enemy, since enemies in our presence count as being on low life and we went into those other nodes, but it still applies with the lightning rod from the previous one. What it does is it'll roll twice and pick the higher number instead of just rolling once, right? So since lightning damage has a very, like, you know, drastic low to min, like, value, you actually get a lot bigger DPS boost out of it than, like, other damage types. So yeah, it just rolls the dice twice and it'll pick the higher number to apply, like, damage with and stuff like that. So it's just a good DPS boost. And previously, you could corrupt a +1 quality and socketed jewels with like gems. So I'm thinking about buying corrupted one and then trying to get a little yeah, shock burst. Yeah, you can do that. It's just I feel like everything's so expensive in the league. Like to buy, you know, to buy a greater jewelers, I think it's still like 30 exalts if we go and look. Yeah, it's still 26 exalts for greater jewelers, right? And that's per attempt. So just say it's what, 1 in 10. So you're gonna have to spend upwards of 260, just say, to have one if you do this 1 in 10 odds. So obviously it's just cheaper to buy one for like 90 to 100 exalts, unless you get lucky and hit it within, you know, like 4 hits. So we might save up actually, and we might just buy a 5-link socket, like shock burst. Try to hit quality on it. All right, what do we want these last 2 points to go into? I kind of want it over here. I think this is all fine for now. Like, what does this do? I don't know if that's actually worth it or not. I mean, I'll throw it in here for now. Okay, and then we can go in other areas, I think. I don't have to redo this, I think, for sure. Let us start to head over here for now. Screw it. All right, we do that all later. I don't think this sells for anything, right? No? Okay. Alright, so we have to do this map to go into the next one. And if we're gonna do one, just do this. Screw it. There's map nothing on here, anyways. Only 5 div last I checked. It was 40 div. Sheesh, weak. How do you get combat frenzy? We're not generating anything like that right now, Adam. We kind of swapped off that completely. So if you do SMH point build, you'll go into the newest version of the build, and that is going out of the top tree for infusion, just going with predatory instinct in it for the kill. What buffs does a gorilla have? Mine currently only has like haste and increased area of effect. I was farming yesterday for like an hour and a half, and I could not get one that was double benefit, like haste aura, all damage shocks, or something like that. So this is what I kind of settled on. Just turning down the music a little bit. So what stats do we want on the deepest hour if we're looking on the trade site? Like what should be the highest? If you're looking on it, the really only thing I would say is either try to get high increased armor and energy shield or high chaos resistance, whatever you feel like is better. I just tried to go for high chaos res because I feel like that was going to be better than the, you know, than the 20-30 just that extra energy shield we would have gotten. But that's up to you guys. I'm using tablets and maps buffs up to like in the last tree, and the very big node northwest is the most important part. Okay. Maybe we'll work into that one then, Arthur. Thanks for the tip. POE 2 no fun. I think it's fun. What don't you like about it? Last patch Merc, this patch Deadeyes are going crazy. So why are people running Deadeye? What's the reason behind running Deadeye? Is it just because of the frenzy charge? With Spear? Haven't like looked into it obviously. But Spearhead with the follow. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Much love, brother. Rox, what's up, dude? How you doing today, fam? Oh, it's these dudes, bro. Why is there 4 of them? You know, I think I might just leave these guys and walk around them. I don't feel like running around in circles trying to kill them right now. Faster movement, that's it? I mean, who cares about faster movement though, bro? Now, I obviously have some stuff in mind for Deadeye, but yeah, just because of faster movement, I feel like it's just like, I mean, I guess, but like, eh. I think I'd rather like have 2 extra DPS than, you know, some faster movement. Deadeye allows you to use another skill to kill bosses. Wait, what skill, Arthur? What do you mean? Another skill. We're gonna stay away from this dude because he goes down the... Yep, like that. Bro, I'm telling you, that's the dumbest attack in the game, bro. I can't even like see what he does 90% of the time, and yet it kills me. Just gonna, I guess, just play range from now on. Screw it. People running Deadeye because it can one-shot all Ubers and clears everything as an Amazon. But yeah, what enables it though? Like why? What does it do to enable it to one-shot that you can't do on any other class? Infinite Frenzy with lightning speed. I'm assuming you mean lightning spear move. And speed by clear, very cheap build. Oh, you're talking about the lightning spear stuff. I guess. Yeah, it's definitely the most expensive rare Docus currently, are unique that we're running on the build. Sure. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, so yeah, you guys are just talking about the spear shit, bro. Like the applications with spear. What do you call it? The spear frenzy, whatever thing. The whatever, yeah, the like venom spear from Viper, that one with frenzy charge stacking. Yeah, I looked at it. It's cool. 100% getting it nerfed. But yeah, it's a cool interaction. We done with the map? No, we're not. Wait, where's the last rear? Oh, it's all the way down here. Yeah, rocks. That's what it seems like. Unless, I mean, like I said, if your friendly start stacking for a spear, yeah, but it's, I feel like it's not even cheap anymore, really, because of everybody that's playing it, so, like, it's definitely kind of in the more expensive area. Definitely not as expensive as other stuff, though, for sure, but, I mean, I guess it depends if you want to play spear or not, right? But, I mean, that's 100% gonna get hit, right? Like, if they nerfed everything else that's one-shot, then I'm sure that's gonna get hit. Has anybody tried using Spiral Volley on the Roa mount, by the way? Does that work? Yeah. Yeah, Marv, I can go ahead and update the email, but what boss is on Oasis? I'm trying to think, I can't even remember. The helmet was called the Deepest Tower. There you go. The Deepest Tower, Spiritborn crap. Would it be funny if your row was fun with you? They could make that. Yeah. But, yeah, does it work? Does anybody know? And Deadeye, the Ascendancy point says when skills consume charge, you'll act as consuming twice. And money, so it does damage. No, yeah. Now, the thing that I'm wondering, though, is that intended, though? Because when I initially read it, I was thinking, like, initially the skills that say that it has an additional effect if multiple frenzies are consumed would actually, you know, act like that, right? Not like skills that just say, oh, consume frenzy charge gets like double effect. That's what I was like thinking initially, that it wouldn't work with any of those skills. But wonder if that's like working as intended or if that is like a bug or something like that. You know? No, the combo is really simple. I guess I could explain it really quickly. So if we're going in bossing, we just want to shoot a little bit before the boss comes up to start ramping up fresh clip, since we get more damage per bolt reload in the last 6 seconds. From there, the boss will come up, right? We just throw connectivity down. We'll mark him with our Voltaic mark, and then we'll just use our Stormcaller arrow just to apply shock. And then once he's shocked, all we do is just shock burst rounds, and then that's it. Then you can throw in like an emergency reload if you want to in there, just to, you know, get the reload, I guess, to be a little bit quicker, you know? And then obviously it's more damage, so it's like kind of like why not throw it in as well. So I've been looking into the new passive tree you are running. You don't mind losing another dual slot? For the damage increase, nah. Like, you gotta think, we're going from, on POB at least, we're going from doing, what, 4.3 million damage to like 5.6 or whatever it is, or more. So it's like, you know, I don't mind losing a dual slot for 1 million more damage. You don't play Shadow Dancer? I'm assuming you're talking about Wind Dancer, and yeah, we have Wind Dancer on right now. How much damage are you doing right now? Last I checked, we were doing 5 million. With this new change, instead of 3 million. Okay. I guess we can kill this rare. Stuff is definitely. Oh. No clue what the fuck this guy has on right now. There we go. There we go. Do. Alright, hold on, we're gonna back up for a second and go around this way. How much ghost resist do you have? So many questions. I have 37% right now. Our other reses did take a hit, obviously, because we lost the helmet, but like I can fix that later on. And just try to roll some other gear with better reses potentially. So I'm not really worried that much on that front. What the fuck was that, bro? That bleed ball. The bleed goblet. Whatever it's called. Gobbles. Fools? I don't know what it's called. You meant Ghost Dance? Yeah, we dropped Ghost Dance because we're running the Quadrilla for more damage in the Haste Aura. But obviously you can drop the Quadrilla if you want and still run Ghost Dance if you like the survivability that it gives. Just preference, right? What you like want to do. Wait for my Quadrilla to respawn real quick. Woody, what's up, brother?
You disgrace these sands.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's go back into one-shot him. We'll do one more clip.
The Junes remember the worthy.
Dang, I can one-shot him by that? Hold on. Oh, it's because we're getting shock reflected. I forgot about that. So that's why we need a more charm slot belts, because I need to throw this on so we're not getting shock reflected, so we don't get one-shotted. Because currently we have 60% shock effect in this reflected back to us. And I forgot that that enables us to be one-shotted by like anything in the game.
The Junes remember the worthy.
Bro, come on, shotgun, bro. There we go.
This changes.
Yeah. I need to remember to throw it on. It's just, it's so hard to remember that, bro. Like, every boss you have shocking mute on. Yeah, it's so annoying. I just need a more charm slot belt, dude. Is that so much to ask, game? Like, is that really so much to ask? I don't think this goes for anything right. Wait, hold up. Is this because of our rolls? I mean, I'll put it up, I guess, for like 8 and just see if it sells, but... Exalted orbs. Who just went crazy? Our boy Week became a member of the channel. Thank you very much, brother. Very generous of you. Much appreciated, dude. Much love. Thank you, man. Get some dubs in the chat for a week if we can. Ben, what's up, Ben? Did the farm spot still work? I was farming the exact same thing in Jungle Runes to get Haste Aura, but I just don't know what else you can roll on it. Is this a good crossbow? 550 DPS, 400 accuracy, 20% crit damage bonus. Is there any attack speed on it, Zeke? I got you, Woody. Well, thanks for popping over, bro. Where do you get your bodyguard? What's he doing? He's giving us Haste Aura, which increases our move and attack speed. Gives more damage. Yeah, the ones that I'm running are loyalty. This way 10% of the damage will be reflected to him when we get hit. Last gas, obviously, just more life to him. And then meat shield currently. Maybe Ben, I can look. I don't, it doesn't tell me if he like resubbed. He might have been a member and then, like, you know, he forgot to like redo it or whatever, and I forgot, but you know, like expired and then you redid it again. All right, crypt. We'll just do a quick one on crypt. Yeah, go for everything. You got it, Woody. I believe. Question: I have 151% rarity, running super juicy map stones, and my points on the map are 3 to 4 modifiers. We're still having trouble getting a div drop. I mean, it's just. Are you running quantity also on your maps, Buckshot? Exactly. He's the meat shield right now, Docus. Yes, rare and quantity on maps. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just getting unlucky. To be honest, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I mean, that's what I think 90% of people do. Don't really think there's anything you can do to fix it at the current moment. I mean, what content are you like running, by the way? Are you like running Breach? Are you trying to do like Expedition? Like, what content are you running? Running Breach and Delirium with either boss radiated or corruption. Yeah, I don't really know what advice to give you, because I mean, you're pretty much doing what a lot of other people are doing. I literally just think you might be having issues. Not issues, but like just RNG, you know, like luck is not rolling on your side. The only thing I could say, if you wanted to, is you could try dropping some rarity and just see if anything arises. Maybe somehow, like, you know, like, I don't know, having less rarity will get you more drops. Maybe something's bugged with rarity. I don't really know. I'm not really running too much of rarity. I think I only have like 30 or 40% rarity on. I have only 15%. And I've been getting at least on average a div or 2 drop a day, which isn't anything insane, obviously, but I feel like for no rarity, it's pretty decent. Alright, we have one right down here. Buckshot, thank you for the follow, by the way, brother. Welcome, much love, dude. I love your Amazon Expo, bro. I'm currently with Hunter Expo, about to level Amazon today to use your build. Thanks for answering my questions. You're welcome, dude. I always try to, like, you know, help people out and stuff like that if they have questions. And yeah, I'm hoping that you enjoyed the build as much as I am, because I'm loving it right now. You have 9 rarity week? Lol. How do I get the monkey? So if you go to Jungle Runes and you just look for the Waystone, that's just like the camp. I forget exactly the name of it, but I think it's just like Jungle Camp or something like that. There should be a rare quadrilla that spawns there. And then from there, all you literally do is you just look at the modifiers. If it doesn't say Haste Aura, you just press Escape, and then it'll say Respawn at Checkpoint. And then you just click that, and it'll respawn the rare with different modifiers. And then you just keep looking at the quadrilla until you see Haste Aura. And then you'll just use the Tame Beast Gem on it, and then capture it, and you're good to go. Yeah, somebody's running like 150 rarity with quantity and rarity on maps, and he's saying he's not getting div drops at all. Alright, I think we're at the, yeah, we're at the Crapachone. The Crapachone. So what is this? Elemental Res is armored. Extra damage is lightning. I think I might have something else, right? What is this? Enfeeble. Elemental Res is plague. We have a white here. Okay, bet. So I can hit this with, but don't roll something dog. Attack, cast, move speed, elemental weakness. Rarity. I don't actually think that's bad at all. Attack, cast, move speed might be annoying, but I think that's fine. Would this build work without the uniques? Yeah, I mean, the only uniques you really need that are mandatory is Beacon of Aziz. It just gives us a spirit to run stuff, and then also the ignore elemental reses is huge for damage. But beyond that, I mean, if you had to run nothing on it, I think it would still be fine. It's just obviously you'd be missing out on a lot of damage, so you would eventually want to run the uniques. But you can definitely run it if you don't have anything like that. I have a crossbow that's 980 DPS for my witch hunter with 3 rune sockets. Sheesh. It's cracked. One last question. With galvanic shards, should I have iron runes on my crossbow or the elemental soul cores on my crit dots? If you're playing witch hunter, I'm not too sure on that front, because obviously for us we want to have accuracy runes because we're accuracy stacking, and the physical damage we get based off of 25% of our accuracy on our weapon is huge, like way more damage than any other, like, you know, rune slash soul core give. But yeah, for you, I would say probably Fizz. I think Fizz is overall just going to give you more damage. Zern with the follow, and Dramus, thank you guys very much. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, much love. Welcome, guys. If you guys have questions or anything like that, please let me know. I'm down to try to help you guys out and you know, answer and stuff like that. EQ. EQ. What the heck is EQ? Am I like lagging? EQ. Energy? No. EQ. I mean, here's my stats. I'm not really too sure what you mean by EQ. The evasion that I'm currently running now is 5.2k. First time watching, we'll share his content more for sure. Actually answering questions would be nice. Yeah, I don't know why like streamers don't answer questions. That's one thing I don't understand. Like, I can maybe understand it if your chat's moving really quick, but I feel like even if I had just say 300-400 viewers and my chat was like zooming, I feel like I would still be looking over and trying to answer like questions and stuff like that. Obviously, I feel like it would definitely be harder to answer everyone's, but I feel like you should still be at a state where you can answer some, right? But I feel like streamers don't really do anything like that. Like the popular ones, they just ignore everything. Are we gonna get the delirium to drop? Hello? Game? Whoa! Bugshot with the gifted subscription. Thank you very much, bro. That's much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's always generous when you guys do that stuff. Thank you very much, dude. Much love. Thank you again. Everyone, can I see the change the build again? Where you have which player to change builds like this? I'm still busy with the last video. Yeah, I've been getting lucky on drops and stuff like that. The only thing we changed about it was literally just running the Quadrilla. Oh, damn. Which I obviously said in the video, like, might be good to run with Haste Aura. Just like a Tame Beast with Haste Aura for that move speed and attack speed. Beyond that, it's just Deepest Tower. That's the only other change we made to the build. But obviously, like, it's a very expensive unique, so you don't need to go for it right now. You can wait a little bit and then get it, like, over time. And it'll probably come down in price as well. My boy Zern with the sub as well to the channel. Thank you guys very much. You guys are absolutely going crazy today. We actually just started a hype train too, which is dope. Love to see it. And yeah, thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated with the support. Alright, this is the guy that's annoying. There we go. You know, I might look into a 2 charm slot belt, low-key. because it would be nice to throw on Shock Immune just to have it. This way we never need to swap it on when bossing. And because obviously if we forget, you pretty much get one shot, and because the shock effect in this that gets reflected to us from overcharge on our Stormcaller. Could you show your chest piece? Yeah, sure. 1 second. I'm gonna just make sure I'm not in an area that I'm gonna get cooked. There's my chest piece. Just a hybrid Rambler for the Chaos, and then just trying to roll like life res and stuff like that, and decently high, you know, evasion / energy shield on it, and that's pretty much it. My boy Shadow, what's up, brother? How'd the stream go yesterday? I wasn't able to watch all of it, but yeah, how'd the rest of it go? Yes, I will be updating the video, putting a new video guide and all that out. I don't know if I'm going to try to record it by the end of the night or or just wait until like tomorrow and then record it. But something like that. I'll let everybody know, by the way, like in the community Discord, what's happening if I do decide to try to like record and get it up for tomorrow. And obviously you guys can, if you want to be part of the community Discord, just do !Discord in chat to find that. We have a great community, a lot of people that help out and stuff like that and answer questions and try to help like players if they need help with anything in game, like bosses, if they're going through acts and they're stuck on them, you know. So definitely a chill community to be a part of in Discord, I think personally. And obviously everybody's welcome to hop on over there. Oh, we're so slowed from that ball, bro. SiahZ the ASMR king for me. It's crazy. You have me blasted or what? Like 300% volume? Or what's going on here? Oh boy, Space Ace, what's up, everybody? What's up, dude? How you doing today? Look at this guy. Alright, so this is the last rare. They're gonna spawn that boss. Alright, use that. They like one-shotted him, that's crazy. Alright, chill. Let's go these guys. We'll grab the level 3 support gem. Do I have a path to building link or import code? I don't think I do, but that's something I can look into, Zeke. Alright. Yeah, no problem, checker. Stream was good. Thank you for watching. Yeah, of course, man. And yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, dude. Did the like upgrades that I told you to do for the build feel better or what? As a newbie around here, I can vouch everyone is cool. Heck yeah, Woody. That's right, guys. You heard it here first. You joined the Discord. You guys are considered cool. No, I didn't say it, you know what I'm saying? Increase the fact that explicit modifiers in your waistline 2% for each explicit modifier. I'd rather just go for increased chance of essences, I think. Anyway, that cleanses everything around here. We can hit this and try to go for, I don't know, we'll do breach and rituals. Try to hit them on the maps. Can you show the quadrilla? Yeah, I got you. The quadrilla is very basic. It's literally just haste. Like, that's all I have on its haste lore. I farmed, like I said yesterday, for like an hour and a half, and I could not get anything better to spawn, like haste aura lightning damage or haste aura, you know, like periodic lightning storms, like nothing. So I was just like, I would just run with this one, screw it, you know, just gonna go with it, and then I'll just try farming like more off stream, you know, trying to maybe get a better or like modded one. What does the new helmet do compared to the old one? So the old one allowed us to get tailwind stacks per crit, which allowed us to get more evasion, move speed, and attack speed. This one allows enemies in our presence to be counting as low life, so anybody in the green circle you see will be on low life, meaning that we can do stuff like throwing execute in our shock burst rounds for 50% more damage. Plus that allows us to drop the bottom tree going into lightning rod and coming down here to pick up all of these increased damage nodes to enemies that are on low life, which enables us to literally do like 2 million more damage than before because of this. So it's definitely a huge DPS increase for the build. I obviously also went into, since we're running the thing, the companion, I also went into inspiring ally because it is a lot more damage too that we're getting. On this, it's like 20% more damage per node here that we're getting, and obviously we can go in other stuff too, like over here for more damage as well. It just allows us to kind of scale a little bit better to achieve that. All right, so we're gonna hit this. Yeah, so I need to get 2 breaches or 2 tablets. I think at the current moment it's the best one. I mean, move speed and attack speed. The attack speed alone is huge for us. I have the fizz damage ore is pretty dog. Yeah, and the hinder ore I think is pretty dog. I do think it's the best one, but I mean, I could be wrong. If you guys know more, please let me know. Yeah, we'll do this one for increased. Now we got some breach ones, 15 and 17. We'll do this one. We'll double these. There we go. Let's go hit this tower. Oh my goodness, my game. Seen that? It's insane. Okay. Where are we trying to go to now? I feel like kind of like, oh, we're trying to go to this one as well. Okay, we'll hit this one. Should we do tower and then juice around it? I mean, crypt, cavern, sump. I think maybe we'll wait until we clear and then do it. Let's do blooming. Okay. I found the one with haste and conjures lightning but couldn't capture. I was so mad. I just have a quad that conjures right now. Dang, coach, yeah, that sucks. That would have been a godly one to have. My boy Rock spamming those emotes. Let's go. I'll be adding more emotes, dude. Don't worry about that. When do you move from explosive shot into galvanic as a replacement skill? You can do it pretty much as early on as you want to. I just currently waited until end game to swap over to it, but that's up to you. I'm still learning and haven't had the chance to catch the stream yet, but what do we use the bow for? So the reason why we use the bow is so we can get Stormcaller arrow. It's just the best skill in my opinion to apply shock on enemies consistently, especially when like pinnacle bossing. I tried using stuff like galvanic shards, but it was just inconsistent, and like it would apply it in like 3 hits, and then other times it wouldn't apply it for like, you know, 10 hits, and it was just kind of annoying. So that's why we run it. We throw on Stormcaller arrow, then we set that in the skills to weapon set 2, so whenever we use it, it'll auto swap our skills and stuff over to the bow and quiver, and then once we use like our bow skills, it'll auto swap back. So there's no manual swap or anything like that. It's all automated. And that just allows us to shock enemies consistently and all that other good jazz. Because shock burst rounds won't do its damage if the enemy is not shocked, so we want to like have that there, you know. What does this do again? Oh, I cannot be damaged, but that is massive. Hold on, I'm about to turn around stupid now. Give us to me all the time, man. Trying to run to the rares, screw it. Chris Law, what's up? Meat, how you doing today, brother? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Sheesh! My boy Zeke with the 5 gifted T1 subs. Thank you very much, brother. Let's get some W's in the chat for Zeke. Much love, dude. That's very generous of you. You guys are making today absolutely amazing. Thank you, guys. And Zeke also subbed to the channel. Thank you very much, brother. You're going crazy today, Zeke. Wow, these explosives are absolutely insane. I don't know what's going on the screen. I triple socketed my Expo last night, hit 800 accuracy on it with 425 fizz, already on it, 90% attack speed, damage is great right now. Sheesh, sounds like a godly Expo, not gonna lie, Vindictus. Can you explain why we need so much int because of the force requirement? It's just because connectivity. Connectivity requires 106 int at level 12, so that's what we're kind of needing, like 107 to 110 int to run it. That's the only reason we need actual int. On the market for Sagan. Oh god, I think I set myself up for something. Doesn't have to skip dinner today. That's insane, Ellie. Ain't no way, bro. Chill. Don't get me like that, bro. Chill. Yeah, so the helmet is around 5 divines right now. If you want to try to get the deepest hour, which is very expensive, so that's why I was like, you guys can easily run the 3 mil version because it's only like 3 divs to get into or whatever, and then just run that until you get the currency to upgrade. Because there's no like needed or reason to like swap into it instantly. Because obviously, I mean, 3 million damage, right, is enough to do like all content in the game, like. No, yeah, 5 this is like I said, it was all my currency, but I was like, you know, this is such a big damage increase, I'm doing it. Because I had no clue what else to buy at the moment. So I was like, screw it, I'm doing it. There we go. Or can you guys chillax with the off-screen projectiles? Thank you. That eye's so cheap. Like the items to build that eye weak? Because I don't know how the ascendancy would be cheap. Unless you're talking about like bows in general. So we want this obviously to possess the rare. There we go. Okay, let's backroll here and then get rid of that. Go. Do. Okay, let's go over here and cut this rare. The map will be done and we can move on. Oh, come on. Let's look at the chat, bro. Screwed off, man. Oh, the Deadeye spare build? Got you. Oh, we got a new bow. Look at that. I don't know what the bow is going to be. Hold on. Alright, let's see what this new bow is. Silver Tongue. Arrows pierce all targets. I think actually this is kind of, never mind, it's not expensive at all. Okay, interesting. Arrows pierce all targets after forking. Arrows fork. It's not that bad, I guess, if you're trying to do like maybe ice shot. But then again, I don't know how that would work because I think you want ice shot to be hit based. I don't know if it'll do its cone explosion after that. I mean, what else is good with this? I think I've seen something else on that that's good. Guess I'll just keep it for 1x, right? What's the point in selling it? Yeah, I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. Much better. There we go. The wisp possessed the rare is supposed to have 30% more drop. Really, Shaken? Like any wisp? Or is it a specific one? Crip. I'll 5x for the unique spirit. That's pretty cheap, bro. So I sold everything where there's some exalts and currency exchange. I got 3 divs. Do you think I should sell my level 2 uncut skill gems to get the helmet? That's up to you, Dogus. I mean, the helmet is a very big DPS increase, so that's honestly up to you, man. I'm not gonna say yes or I'm not gonna say no, because that's something you have to decide yourself, right? It's a big, like, commitment. But I do think it's worth it, yes. Let me just get right back real quick. That Icode gives me blue or normal gear most times. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm like confused if it's like a specific rare or wisp, I mean, or all wisp. There's no grenades right now. You could just keep playing the other version till you get 2 divines. I mean, that'd probably be the smart play. But I mean, that's up to you. Saw the dev interview. He said that 300% something. He said it's weird people don't get loot since it's 300% all wisp. Yeah, it's definitely not 300%. And so far, I think the best thing I got out of a wisp was like 1 divine so far since I've started this league. But yeah, it's definitely not 300% because like we should be getting way more consistent drops from it. If you think about it, right? Like, ain't no way. Imagine they put like 0.300 instead of 300. They have a point in front of it. Wouldn't be surprised, let's be honest. Then clear this, then we'll do the essence. Oh, what the fudge was that thing? Wait, what? Okay. The thing hit me with like the what do you call it, bro? The 1-inch punch or something. You guys seen that? What the fudge was that? Oh, we got another thing. I think it was full health too with like energy shield, right? He knows, he knows. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know one shot of me there. Like I said, I think it was a normal enemy or something, but I just Again, no clue what it was. He hit me with one attack and killed me. Unless he like critted me or something. I'm offering people on the trade side 4 divs for the help and then not responding. For what, Striker? For the helm? Sorry. For the helm? You know what it was? It was probably a rare corrupted monster that we got spawned, and he probably had something stupid like always crits or something like that. And then like extra chaos damage maybe that hit us and just one tapped us. Yes, for the helmet you got. Yeah, so I think the people that are offering 4 for it are not scammers, but people that are trying to price like fix them. Or just have theirs be, you know, like first. Because a lot of the helmets I was hitting up last night were 4, but people were like, oh, it's selling it actually for 4 divs and 60 exalts. So I think it's more on the lines of 5 divs. It's just people are trying to throw for 4, so this way it'll come up first. Can we like much better? Got those temp bubble, it's annoying. There we go. There we go. Is it possible to switch weapon skill points without switching the weapons? I thought I heard something about it. Yeah, I thought they made that change this league. You should be able to have one weapon and have 2 separate weapon like points to it. Maybe just try throwing the weapon points in as normal and just seeing, you know, just seeing if it works with just one weapon. How much does this go for? Nothing. That's what. Deconstructed loser. Increased presence area of effect, I think is good. Increased chance to ignite, I think is absolutely dog. Yeah. We need to do that, but all good. Okay, let's see. What is the decent one? This is a fine one. Oh, never mind. Actually, with the fudge, cold, and chaos, yeah, you know what? You can be right off. What is this one gonna hit? Yeah, I think I'd rather do this. As long as you don't roll chaos. You know, I think that's fine for now. Let's do this one. Yeah, exactly, Dokus. Just press the scale, it will switch weapons. Got you. My boy Nesser, what's up, dude? How you doing today, brother? Hey, thanks, man, for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, Ellie, if you want, just DM it to me on Discord, like, you know, in PM, and I'll look at them when I can. So just increase presence? Got you, weak. Yeah, it might be interesting to look into something like that. What stats you got on your helmet? When looking for it, I just try to look for high cast resistance rolls on it. But I mean, it's up to you guys if you want like more energy shield and or more armor or whatever, or if you want to have like more life. But I just chose for more chaos. What helmet is that? Currently, the helmet we're running is called the Deepest Tower, and it just allows enemies in our presence to be on low life, which we can pick nodes up on the tree to get way more damage against enemies that are on low life, and that ends up giving us a ton more damage overall than previous. But obviously it's pretty expensive. It's like 5 divines to get the helmet, so it's something to work towards, but it's absolutely worth it. Let's see how's the thing on. Here we go. See, that was right there. That was the Wisp 300% supposed to drop chance. And I mean, he dropped us an Orb of Alchemy. And that was it. Ain't no way it's 300%. Oh, we left a rare behind here? Hold on. Did they say anything about the new league will come? What do you mean, Nesser? The new league's already out. Unless you're talking about POE 1's new league, then no. Do 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 do. Alright. Is it me or does nothing drop anymore? I have over 100 rarity and I don't see any drops. Funny enough, somebody wasn't here earlier saying that they had like 150 rarity and they weren't getting any drops either. So I don't actually know if they nerfed rarity and didn't put it in the patch notes, but I guess that is a possibility. Double back roll here. So many enemies. Annoying if there's evasive bow. I need a shot walk around. What level am I? 89 right now. I tried the kind of idea that you guys had with the cast on crit and sniper's mark, and it is a lot less damage. The reason for that is obviously for some reason I thought sniper's mark gave base crit damage, but it only gives increased, so you're only getting just on average at max, as you say, 100% crit damage, right, added on. But obviously you got to think of you have mana issues, so we got to solve that, and then it doesn't auto proc like every second. Just say it's every 3 attacks, so it ends up being a lot less damage than just throwing Voltaic Mark on and not running cast on crit. What'd I just die by? Oh, of course, right. Just random chaos balls coming out of nowhere killing me. You know, why not? Oh, by the way, I finished Shangri-La. Do you have any good recommendations that's not so leveling or Fire Force? I'll have to get back on you on that. Is it overall better than Lightning Spear? Has better bossing and probably worse clearing, but it's up to you. It's also off meta, right? It's not Spear, so that's another like plus in my opinion. Are we the same level? What are you going on the passes? I'll tell you here in a second once we go back. This is my passive tree basically. PvP, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Much love, dude. Thank you very much. Maybe Nesser. I'm not too sure. I have about 140% and run plus 10 maps with close to 100% rarity. I've gotten one div lol. The one div I got, the rarity for that map was 9%. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did something with rarity like stealth nerfing. Let's go ahead and get that and look at the thing real quick. Look at the rarity for the map and always gets the stuff at really low rarity. It's so strange. Yeah, maybe like I said, they shot enough rarity or gave it a much higher like threshold to have any type of effect. I'm not too sure though. I think an attack speed would benefit the build a lot since I noticed it when I ran these jewels I rolled. Yeah, I'm running attack speed jewels. I think might have forgot to put that into the build video, but yeah, we're running. No, I'm just using never sync semi strict. I'm not using like a custom filter right now, Duckus. All right, so what was his name? What were you saying you were going with, Asher? If you're still in the stream, what are you rolling into? Holy essences. Okay, what is this? Essence found to be attack, chaos, physical, speed modifiers. Caster cold. Got you. Okay, so that just allows you to do that. So worth going with the guiding light, maybe? I don't know if it's worth going into that. The key to getting divs is to overload your maps with cuteness and then boom, free currency drops. Alright, Ellie. Then no, cuteness was a modifier in game. With rarity, same for me. Last season I had 100% rarity on Arbor and got like 2 to 3 divs an hour, and now I get 1 div in 5 hours. It's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what they did change with rarity. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of work our way down to here. Alright, so this is cleanse. We can also hit this. Anything good? Crypt isn't bad. Sump also isn't bad. Decay. Rather decay. Okay, we have some decent amounts. We can try to roll some stuff on it. We could do it again, breach and ritual. Breach and then ritual. Wow. We can see if that rolls anything. I mean, that's actually not even bad. I'll take both of these. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all this. Actually, hold on. Let's see what this bot rolls. Yeah, disgusting. Wait, we didn't do the tower? Oh, we didn't do the tower. Alright, so we need a 4. I mean, this is a 4, right? Yeah, we'll see this one. A blacksmith build. You good? Disappointed that everyone is running the same spear build. Yeah, it's because apparently I guess it's cheap, and then you could also like run it on a Deadeye and do the like whatever spear one, the like frenzy serpent one, and then just kind of like, you know, do great damage and have one of the best clears in the game. But obviously it's gonna get hit. I don't know if it'll get hit. Yeah, I don't know what the fudge that was. I don't know if it's gonna get hit this patch, but it's gonna get hit for sure, and it's gonna get nerfed. There's no way they're gonna allow that to stay in the same power threshold that it's currently in with the amount of investment. Considering everything else, obviously they nerfed. There's no way that's gonna be left alone. Can I not be evasive? Wait, he dropped nothing? Interesting. Go. Hey, here's the spirit. Let it possess something. Let's see what the 300% drop chance gives that. I'm thinking Split the Kataba, but I don't know what ascendancy. I don't know, but that ascendancy seems boring to me. Yeah, I mean, Smith seems interesting. To me, at least, it seems more of a tanky ascendancy, like hardcore, than really a standard. Bro, these guys with the fudge. But I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking of it. I know there's some interesting, cool builds you can do, but like in terms of having any type of speed, it's obviously nothing comparable to any of the other ascendancies. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. Bro, relax, bro. This little spear thing is giving him dumb, like, increase thing. That's annoying. Alright, this is the thing he's gonna possess finally. You can just send it right here. Ah, that was our 300% drop chance, apparently. Yay, 3k gold. That was so worth it, guys. Alright, well, there's nothing we can do here. It's gonna be the end of it. Can I shoot? Thank you, game. Where is... There it is. Let's say, like, where the heck is the essence monster? I think they are scared to nerf because of last patch. The patch is going to drop in a week. It could be. I mean, I think they said in the last interview that they had that Storm Spear was one of the... Literally, it was the most played build in the league right now. And they didn't want to nerf it to make everybody mad, but they do want to nerf it. So, I mean, obviously they're going to be hitting it. It's not like a question. It's just one, I guess. They're going to be hitting it. But yeah, you might be right. They might just be waiting on that to try to keep player retention. Then nerfing it and then have everybody go to last epoch for trying it or something like that. With the Volt support? Yeah, I mean, that could be very good. But it's already been done before, right, Ben? Do you have any updated Discord link? It's saying invalid? Wait, really? It shouldn't. Yeah, I can show you the jewels I'm running. This is currently basically all the jewels that I'm running right here, like crit damage, trying to roll attack speed, and then anything else on it. Either that, or like crit damage and increased damage with hits against rares and stuff like that. If we can't roll attack speed. Dude. Alright, let's go through. Right now I'm trying to cosplay as a Roman soldier. I want to roll the helm with a shield and spear and generally legionnaire because of the legionnaire in the name. Let's see how it goes. Hi Ben, let me know how it goes, brother. Do you have problems with clearing maps? What's your total DPS on galvanic shards? Alright, we can do we have a decay map? Yeah, we can do decay. Here we go. This thing has everything, bro. Do we have... I mean, let's get rid of the stuff on inventory and then we'll go ahead and make a thing. There we go. Bro, what's up with Enfeeble? You see this right now? Like, it's Enfeeble or like Temp Chains. It's like, bro, like, chillax, dude, chillax. I mean, I guess Pack and Ignited isn't bad. I think there's another one with Ignited that we have, right? Yeah. We can try to hit these two, I guess. Just see if we get anything better here. I mean, this one is a bad experience for a chest. Ignited, less recovery. Probably run this one. That experience is kind of nice. Oh. I'm 4.3k DPS on Galvanic. I don't know what's wrong with my build. I mean, currently we're at 9k. One thing I could say is, what's your crit chance currently at? Like, if you look a Dread under your crit chance, you can see that there's main hand crit. That's going to be like if you weren't accuracy stacking, you know, like your base crit chance plus your increases. But below that, the two numbers is what like I'm kind of looking for. So like, what are those numbers for you? Ours is 50% to 90. So if we're butt up against the enemy, we're gonna have 90% crit chance. So what are those two numbers below, like the two like values? Surf, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Oh, yo, chill with them auras, man. Bro, why do we have one of you, bro? Get out of here. Also, Burning Ground, you suck. 75 to 95? Dude, I'm so good. Oh, you're good, Surf, yeah. Bro, what is this area, dude? So, tell me this isn't the worst area in the map right now. TGM Khan, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions for you to ask away. Alright, we're gonna go back and do the ritual. Did they make rituals pause delirium fog? As it should. Oh, this guy's crit resistant. Suck your mums. Suck your mums. Our boy Zaruk with the follow as well. Thank you guys very much for the love and support you guys are showing me today. Much love, much love. Welcome everybody new. Oh, these guys are not fun. Bro, this map is not fun. Why are we... You level 90? Nice, Surfy. I'm level 89 right now. I should have been 90 or 91, but the testing that I did yesterday, I was, you know, trying stuff with cast on crit and like sniper's mark and other stuff, and yeah, needless to say, I died like 4 times testing stuff, and there goes your XP. So. Coming to the guild, I've been running maps and breaches and kind of stuff. We found an armor and sold for 15 divs. Sheesh! Ones of Faith. I should probably grab some of those. Yeah, maybe I should run Omens of Faith. Alright, well, we're done with that. Is there a shrine here? There is. Alright, we're just gonna run in and we're gonna grab it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to not happen. The meteors are just so like cracked on the damage they do. The link should still work. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know either. The link should be working. Nothing's changed about it, and I mean, a bunch of people have been joining off it. I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Just kill the rares, maybe that's why. Okay. Well, that's why it's just dude. Bro, I can't see when the box is in my screen, bro. W beast. There we go. Mine now. I think it's this last guy at. Oh, here he is. Pick up the T15. Let's do the sound box. Of course, it freezes me, but we're good. And then I'll come back for the breach after we clear the map, I think. Bro, Volatile Crag is so annoying as well. Oh, Great Essence of Torment is huge. Yo, chill, bro. The Funnel Guard Reflect minions are insane. I'll read chat in here in a second. It's just like, bro, like, you see what I'm going through right now? It's just like hell. I like get around these guys. There we go. Okay, see what I missed real quick in chat. My memory's like dogs. That's crazy, sir. Can you take a look at my max roll and tell me what I have to improve first? I have like 6 divs to invest right now. I have Tetris and Prince there too with my good beneficial stats. Yeah, sure, Dread. I can take a look. Just go ahead and link it to me like somewhere, maybe on Discord, because I don't think linking in like chat works for some reason. Yeah, right. Yeah, I can feel that, Grizz. That definitely seems pretty bad. Alright, let's go ahead and do the ritual. The ritual. Mirror drop soon, hopefully. Hopefully you guys get a mirror drop. That'd be dope. Alright, don't look at chat raid. Sheesh, Surf. 3 div install. What's the installment or whatever you wanna call it? What? Yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, Dread, you'll see the invite link to join. Like, bringing on is so not fun. Look at that. It's like, it just hooks you. Absolutely hooks you. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Like no way around it, dude. It's so annoying. There's a ruby. Might be something good. Alright, so do this last rare. Bro, like, what am I supposed to do, man? Oh my god, dude. Frontal guard reflect are the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in this game. It makes no sense. Lightning. Gotcha. Okay, 1 second, Dread. I got you after this. Actually, I can just do this real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Watch. I guess there's a quest in the west. Pending. Your name is what? Let me just do this. There you go. Just send it to me. You know, we don't have to worry about burning ground. The map's just so much easier. It's almost like it's how it should be. What about you? I don't think we're gonna do any more burning ground maps, I'll be honest with you. The worst maps in the game. Have you seen Armor's Lightning Arrow build? Serene, I have not, brother. Duke with the sub to the channel. Thank you very much, bro. Much appreciated. Much love. Thank you again, dude. Definitely helps me out a ton. And yeah, I'll take a look after this map at your mobilitics. So many rares, Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Is it Serene, is his lightning build good or what? Linear build? Alright, bro. I gotta watch for the Chaos Ooblets. The Chaos Ooblets. Rushing time. Thank you for answering. I got you, Zaduk. Old Ingenuity buff for 75x. Kind of the battle's kind of bad now. Yeah, it's definitely kind of dog. A lot worse than it was before. And the fact it only affects the left and right ring slot and not your third ring slot from Ritualist makes it even worse. So yeah, the belt went from like a must-have 10 out of 10 to like a 5 out of 10. For sure. It might just still be worth running. Like, it might be the best belt still in the game, but I don't know. There might be better belts out there to run. Might just be better to run like a charm slot belt, low-key. There you go. Lightning Rod got a big buff, so good for boxing. And Lightning Arrow and Herald of Thunder playing really well. Wait, what buff did it get? Wait, it got nerfed, like, heavily. What buff did it get? Was it in, like, a patch note? Like, a hotfix that I didn't see or something? Is there a new hotfix today? Evasive, nice. Alright, bet. Here we go. Enemies. Oh, they're there. There we go. Alright, something good out of the ritual. Dog, and I think double dog. Yeah, double dog. Okay. Yeah, very dog. There we go. I may be confused, but I thought I saw something on it. Yeah, I don't know, because I know in the actual patch for the game, like when it released, like Dawn of the Hunt, they reduced Lightning Rod's chain by half. Went from like 14 chains or something like that, I think down to like 6. I think there's also an increase too of when the, or at least like ball lightning, for when the increase of the actual chains will start proccing. But yeah, I don't think base damage got nerfed on it. I know Magnetic Salvo got halved as well. It can only target like, went from like 17 or 18 like rods it can target down to like 8. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Bro, where is the boss at? Did we like explore the whole map? Oh, we didn't go down. The boss is right there. I'm done with my essay. Hey, let's go, Ali. Was there something Lightning Rod radius that got improved? It feels like it hits from much further away. Maybe the radius got improved. Is there something over here? What's that? I'll just switch. Okay. We can go over here and do this. Breach. So spot I died in hardcore Act 2 King Boss using your build. Unfortunate, yeah. It's in hardcore I don't know how the build would play. I mean, obviously I don't play hardcore, right? So, but that sucks, man. Get out of there. Back on here. Go run up here. Try to run down here, maybe. Unfortunate. All right. Yeah, damage is pretty insane. Like I said, we're doing like 5 million right now. So damage is kind of cracked. I bet. We're out of here. Have you done pinnacle bossing? Yes, we've done Arbiter, we've done Breach, we've done Pick of the Mist. So we haven't done them at a +4 level. I'm only +2 Zesh, I'm only +3 you know, Ritual, and I've only done base Arbiter, but I mean we've absolutely crapped on them. All this can be like just deconstructed. Deconstruct. I don't think anybody plays fire damage, bleeding duration. I mean, maybe bleeding duration. I just don't know if that's a thing. Double roll them. On a life leech, fire damage is dead. Mantude of Knights and bleed duration I think is double dead. I think these are both gonna get recycled. Oh, I got you, Conk. The build itself is awesome. Oh, okay, bet. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Is this type of build better on Deadeye, or does it just suit Huntress the best? Deadeye can be good with this. Tailwind is probably going to be the best thing, as well as like running point blank. But Huntress is going to be better in the long run. You're going to get access to way more damage. For example, accuracy with crit chance. We're up to like 90% crit chance right now. The physical damage on the weapon, you're just going to get much more damage overall because of the accuracy converting to phys damage that we're going to get. Predatory, if you're doing some more damage on open weakness, on Nukes is like massive, and then, you know, 40% increased skill speed with an open weakness is a lot more attack speed. So it's just going to give you much more damage on Huntress than you can get on Deadeye. The base rod damage got boosted if I play a lot plus skills and slapping. Gotcha. Want to switch to this from Glacial Bolt, but I need to farm a little bit more. Yeah, Glacial Bolt's fun. It just has a lot of funky mechanics to it, which I prefer this build a lot more over Glacial. I can check your weapon, please. What stats do I need for it? So the stats that I'm running on the bow is just trying to go for very high accuracy, like the higher the better. Good attack speed roll on it, and then from there, anything else you could roll, like decent fizz or crit damage bonus. Something else along those lines after, but we need high accuracy and attack speed on the bow for sure. So for your bow build, we'll be making one soon. Yeah, ice can definitely get in the way. All right, so I need to look at somebody's mobilities really quickly. If you're still in here as a Duke, I'm looking right now. Let's take a quick look. The link you sent me as a Duke has nothing on it. By the way, there is no items, no skills, no nothing. So I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. What else can we hit here? Sensor potentially. Is there any other things to hit? I don't think, right? Oh, we have Moment of Zen. Ooh, let's go hit the Moment of Zen. I just wait, what? Oh, hitting that goes under the tower, which then goes into that. Okay. Oh, what is this map? The Viridian Wildwood. Oh, there's another Wildwood here. But yeah, we're gonna hit this for sure then. You know, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. So, yeah, I just did a quick look over the lightning arrow build. Did you talk about Serene Irvins? I think that's what you're talking about, right? Okay. Now you're good, Zaduk. I'll look at this map. Have you new passives now? We dropped a little bit since we have the new helmet. We just dropped the bottom line going into lightning rod, and we're picking up basically this full cluster for the increased damage with low life. Since our helmet now will have enemies counting as low life in our presence. And then the only other thing that we did is since we're running the beast, we will just went ahead and put points like inspiring ally and stuff. So this way the damage that we're going to get, so the companion damage will count as increased damage for us. So it's like 20% increased damage per node here, which is pretty nice. But that's pretty much it. But yeah, I looked into Irvin's lightning arrow build just quickly. It looks very good for clearing and stuff like that, but the bossing damage looks really, really low. Like he's doing maybe 100, 200k damage a second. It looks pretty bad. Definitely a good farming build, but yeah, bossing just looks terrible. And I think the only reason why his clear looks better is simply because he has access to the row amount. Which for some reason crossbow doesn't, which makes no sense. Like a spear and a bow has access to it, but a crossbow doesn't. Like I just don't understand that. It'd be so cool to have it on a crossbow. I can do 1 million pops instantly. My build's stronger, low key. Yeah, honestly, Surf probably. Did you say you had anything uploaded for that, Surf? Like on your YouTube channel or anything like that? For you like bossing and clearing? Because I'd love to take a look at it real quick. Just to see it. Look how many like chaos orbs are flying right now. Like that's actually absurd. Yeah, all over it was old gear. Got you. Is the build guide still up to date and stuff? I want to try the build. The current version that we're running, like with the better helmet and stuff like that, isn't up to date. But I literally just made this change like middle to late last night, so you know, I don't know if I'm gonna be making the like updated guide and try to putting it out tomorrow or not, just because. I don't know if there's other changes I want to try to hit, like try to get to 6 million damage, just say, and then put it out. Or if I just want to put it out now, I'm not really too sure still. But regardless of what happens, if I do try to make it later today, after stream, I will obviously go ahead and let everybody know in the community Discord, like, you know, add everybody and be like, hey, everybody, you know, the updated build guide will be out tomorrow at X time. And usually that comes out around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if it is out, that's when it'll come out on the YouTube channel. With the mobile loaders guide updated as well. But like I said, I'll keep everybody up to date in the Discord. And if you do want to be a part of the Discord, just do !Discord in chat and you'll find the link for it. Oh, I can't move, man. I can't move. There we go. Now, we could make this a lot better for farming if we wanted to, with like, you know, mobility for less damage or less move speed reduction while shooting. And there's some other stuff on the tree too to get reduced move speed penalty. But I obviously just didn't opt into that because I want the damage. Did we hit this? Did we hit this? Maybe we cleared the bottom a little bit more, then hit it? I mean, is it really going to go any more than this? Probably not. The first essential will make a big diff on damage. The last 2 points. Yeah, I mean, the skill speed will add a good amount of damage, yeah, for sure. If you're going and talking about it for the kill. Trying this build in my hardcore run been fun so far. Oh heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's pretty fun on hardcore. What do you think of running the isolated shield for doubled accuracy? I mean, I don't know how we would run that considering we can't, like, you know, crossbows are two hands, so I don't know where we would fit that into the build to get any use out of it. Because I don't think we can just throw it on the back bar and it count as the main hand because you have to have it out, so like we couldn't do any skills for crossbow wise, you know. But yeah, I don't really know what we would do with that. We need to run this way. Get down here. Run back here. Come on, go, 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 go. Man, there was like no monsters at all, huh? Boom, boom. Wait, you're running crit, right? Why not run I've Winter? I've Winter, they nerfed it. They removed the critical exploit from it. So I've Winter no longer applies critical exploit, which means it no longer gives crit chance. So that's why I was saying, like, Huntress I think is just better than Deadeye, because you can't get that anymore. Which means running crit builds on Deadeye is a lot harder than it is now, because you don't have access to that anymore. Whereas Huntress, you just basically get access to a buffed version of critical weakness, because we can just accuracy stack and get all that junk. It's 4 AM, I forgot it's not Spear. Yeah, you're good, brother. I'm gonna keep shooting until we pull aggro. Oh, well, there's your boss. That's 5 million. Elementalist robes. Alright, where is this ritual at? We need to do one more ritual. Put it over here. This is why I like Bleed Witch. Yeah. She's definitely good for crit, like, but that's only for spells, I believe, right? Doesn't work for, like, attacks. Alright, nice. There we go. What do we... Guess these two goobs. I'm trying to dodge these and attack at the same time is so annoying. Alright, we're gonna dodge out of this. Where are they? There. There we go, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna see if we rolled anything good, right? We're not gonna die. Nope, okay. Nothing, re-roll. I'm just gonna check, but I'm pretty sure nothing. Yeah, nada. Reroll. Absolutely nada. Yep, okay. Play the dog, we're out of here. Doot, 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 doot. You have only spells, but I like magic builds. Yeah, I mean, if you're running spells and stuff, yeah, I mean, Blood Witch is really good. But if you're not running magic builds, then it's, you know, completely useless. Don't we have two of these? Yeah, we have this one. What does this one go for? It's like 4 or 5 exalts. Might as well just sell them both, honestly. We have the space for them. Yeah, we should. We should. This one in here, exact price, 5 exalts. This one in here, like 3 exalts.
How can I help?
How much are breach stones? 42 exalts per breach stone. kind of want to do, but at the same time, I kind of don't. All right, well, we can do the Viridian Wildwoods. Yeah, sure. Do we have a rarity map? We have a lot of maps we can hit, I guess. What, you wanted, Helly? Pack size, monster damage now. Rarity, transcendent monsters, curse with enfeeble, and monster reses. I mean, that's fine for now. Screw it. Can you do a +3 Zesh with 3-man group? I don't think we're at that point yet, Grizzla. I don't think we can do 3-man boss carries with Pinnacles right now. If you want it, sure. Give me like 4x, I got you. 5x, whatever. Like, I can do a 3-man kill solo, but I don't, I mean, yeah. Running a 3-man group +3, I mean, that's what? I don't know, to say he has 10 million health. I mean, that's like 25 to 30 mil. I don't know, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really tested the build too much on what the new updates to the damage, so I don't really know if we can do that yet. Alright, so do we have like a timer or something up here? Is that like a thing? I'll let I know what this is. Also, why is there so much chaos, bro? Get out of here, man. Give me the Exalt. Okay. I think I need to keep collecting the wisps. Bro, let me get out, man. An altar, nice. Okay. Oh, there's something here. What is this? Double. Okay. There we go. Okay, interesting. Okay, very interesting. Run, I guess, down here. No clue if I'm doing this right, but heck is this back like? No, it's annoying, bro. So what does it do if I do this? Okay, so it gives me that. Interesting. Get out of here, bud. Now, I wonder, is there anything decent that I maybe missed? Did we get like grab real quick? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not gonna last. All right, we're out of here then. Yeah, no clue. Interesting map. The fudge is this thing, bro? Okay. That would be the absolute proof you can do with DPS with your build. I mean, true, but you know, I think it's like the old Wildwoods from POE 1. It looks like it, but I just don't know, you know. With this active in your inventory, the next rogue Exile encounter will summon an ally. Okay. Okay. So pretty much, I don't think any of these are worth anything. Shoshan, Shoshan. Okay. So we need a 4 mod, resistance, energy shield, monster damage. I don't like the monster damage. Everything else is fine. I mean, that's not bad. We can run this one. Wait, what? I'll be on this map. We want to be on this. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Why is my unique crude bow green? What's the difference? Green? What do you mean, spooks? Do do do. Oh, that's actually the first time I think I've ever died from being frozen on one of those. Well, at least we know we can die by being frozen. Yo, chillax, chillax, fam. These dudes? Oh, so this is okay. It's great if you get it from the treasure trove. Oh, he's talking about the like shade foiled things, whatever it's called, yeah. I got a request in the same session, but I didn't realize, so I traded the second guy a different helmet from what he wanted. Am I about to get banned? I don't think so. I mean, if anything, you could hit the guy up and be like, hey, brother, I traded you the wrong one. But I think you should be fine. Do 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 do. Bro, you don't share which skill gems in your infused weapon. We're not running infused weapon anymore. We completely dropped that. I'm thinking about trying this build on Deadeye. Will it work? Yeah, it'll work fine on Deadeye. Will it be more powerful on Deadeye? I don't think so, but you should have like more move speed for clearing. But yeah, I think you'll be doing a substantial amount of less damage though for bossing. But I could be wrong. But it should still work fine on Deadeye. Yeah, but does anybody know running Spiral Volley works with a bow on the Roa mount? I think I asked that earlier. I just don't know if I remember reading an answer or not. Enemy, 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 enemy. Bro, where's the enemy at, bud? What are you attacking? Oh, there he is, bro. He's on the edge. Just taking track to you though for what do you call it? Sure, Cloud? I think I do have that already, though. Because the Mobilytics is updated with the skill gems, plus the video is updated. Just not with the current version I'm running currently, but I mean, I just made this upgrade literally like last night, so. No, I couldn't hit it in time. Get away from these guys for the time being. Bro, they take so long to explode, dude. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at the ritual. Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting, okay. That's insane, mate. Then you're fine, brother. You'll be fine. I want to say a huge thank you for showing us players some incredible cool stuff and answering all our questions. I'll be back later. Of course, Rox. Thanks for vibing and chilling, and yeah, I should be live when you get back. But yeah, I'm always down to help you guys out. Ellie, you're not wrong. Can you just help me one mid, please? I'm make your 3 mil build DPS, but you're using Fame Beast. Also, you didn't upgrade your new build. Can you show us one in your items and gems, please, fast? Yeah, I got you, Clown. I'll show you after the map. You really should be updating it before you update your spec in game. What do you mean, mate? What do you mean spec in game? I kind of want to run back, but at the same time I don't. We can run this way though. Hold on. Go. What if I, hold on, what if I go back down? You should just see something. Oh, it doesn't? That's stupid. It should go through all floors, dude. I mean, that wouldn't be dope if the breach went through all floors of this area. I mean, that wouldn't be dope. Like skills, passives, or whatever, updating Mobilytics first. Well, the reason why I wait, so this way everything comes out at the same time, obviously, is because, like, I could go in, update Mobilytics right now, and then within 8 hours, I could change more stuff, and then I'd have to go back in and update Mobilytics again. So I just wait until everything's finalized, and then I update it. That's why I do it the way I do it, so this way I don't have to consistently be doing it every, like, you know, a few hours, and I'm making changes. That map's done. Map completed. We out. Lazy, I guess, mate. Sure. I run your build for some time. Can you show us your boss rotation? I'm sure if I'm doing it right. Yeah, I got you. So the items I'm currently running, since you wanted to update it, Clown, the only thing I changed out for, like, item-wise, just upgraded the bows. Just got more damage, looking for high accuracy, and then just attack speed. And then I tried to roll crit damage on it, and then that was pretty much it. The main change was we got the deepest tower and dropped black insignia. This allows enemies in our presence to count as low life. From there, the only gem difference is we're running Tame Beast, just looking for haste aura on it. We're dropping Ghost Dance for the increased move speed and attack speed haste aura will give. And then we're running Execute on Shock Burst round, since this will do 50% more damage to enemies that are like low life. And since the deepest tower now will make enemies count as being on low life, that's a lot more damage there. For tree, we dropped going into the bottom tree into Lightning Rod, and we're picking up and splitting off from this highway node going into like finishing blows and stuff like that in Stars Align, because this will give a lot more damage against enemies that are on low life. Beyond that, we're also going into Inspiring Ally, because this will make the like companion damage also to apply to us. So each of these nodes are going to be 20% increased damage for us. And then beyond going into that, and then going down in here for more presence area effect. That's pretty much the only changes I made right now, at least. Yeah, low-key mean I thought you were like being like dead ass, so yeah, definitely missed that. I bet. Not showcase. Yeah, I got you going. Yeah, the DPS is pretty crazy with the new helm. Yellow, I was farming at the same area, the jungle like ruins, you know what I'm saying, with the like camp for the quadrilla. I don't think you can roll haste and haste aura, but you can still roll haste aura on them. Okay, let's start everything here. Okay. Running the Monument of Zen, does anything like rarity wise have any play into you know, like the items that'll be there for unique wise? Yeah, no problem, Yellow and Clown. Thanks for sharing changes, you're awesome, but how does the rotation look like for bossing? So bossing is really simple. Since we're running fresh clip, I try to shoot at least like 2 to 3 clips before going into a boss, because obviously we get 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded in the last 6 seconds. So like walking to a boss, I'll just shoot right. The boss will spawn, I'll then throw connectivity, mark them, and then we'll just use our Stormcaller arrow. I'll shoot like 2 or 3 times into him just so we guarantee shock. And then I'll just start shooting Shock Burst again, and then that's it. And the boss will be dead. What you can also try to do is throw emergency reload in if you want to in there, and that'll give us more damage as well, since it's 30% more damage, right? For like that clip. So like if you want, after you do all your marks and stuff and he's shocked, you could like shoot a clip, get to the end, you know what I'm saying, and then immediately use emergency reload. But beyond that, that's all I do. It's kind of simple. Like, it sounds a little bit complicated, but once you do it a few times, it's pretty simple. Spaghetti with the follow. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome. Much love, guys. All right. So I wanted more spirit and looked it up. I've beaten all the side bosses and all the extra stuff, but I'm still only at 30 spirit. Wait, you're only at 30 or 130, Woody? Oh yeah, Zaduk. Sorry about that. Let me go ahead and do that real quick, dude. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, so looking at your planner. Your bow right now is fine, your crossbow. What I can tell you right now is you're on a 3 link. You would want to upgrade that to 4 link. That'll give you more damage right there. For both your Galvanic and your Shock Burst. I would do that first before anything and get a 4 link on both of those. Alright, we can go into the next map. Do you think 6 divs can make this build work? At the current version that we're running, maybe. It's just the helmet is like 5 divs in itself, right? I mean, everything else like this, I don't exactly know how much expensive this is, but... Okay, so this is 100 exalts. So I would say for the current version, probably not. If you do have Beacon of Azus, I think you can definitely like make it work. But I'll take the current state with everything. I would say this is like a 7 to 8 div build right now. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Yeah, I want to hit these maps real quick. I want rarity. You can probably look in here for just a rarity map, low key. Huh? Yeah, right here. Increase rarity of items on. Just do it. This is level 79. It's not corrupted. We can't get 80. I mean, we don't have a T16. Maybe we should try to get a T16, but screw it. I worship Elmo. I think. Yeah, I worship Elmo. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. Welcome, brother. 30 is all I got, despite running all the bosses and extra. You should have way more than 30 spirit, dude. Yeah, that's very weird. Did you like pick up the items the bosses dropped and use them? All right, so what do we have here? This thing can sell for nothing. Okay, this is like 4 to 5x. The blood prince is, how much does this go for? All right, 1x. Okay. Okay, well, black card shouldn't be anything. Oh, black card's actually decent. Okay. Oh, we got a unique charm here. Okay, worth nothing. Another unique charm. Worth nothing. Okay, what do these do? What do you take? Gain frenzy charge on use. Ignite enemies to your presence is the only 5% of your maximum life when used. What does intimidating enemies do? 10% increased damage taken, 10% reduced damage dealt. I mean, it's probably the best one to take, right? To sell, 10x. This might be decent to sell. We did roll a max roll there, close to max roll for increased presence and a decent increased armor. So maybe we could sell this for like 20x. I just don't know. What do you guys think? Should we take the blood prince and sell for like 15, 20? Or just take the black card and sell for like guarantee 10? Yeah, I love the name Elmo. Yeah, you did, Woody? Yeah, you should have more than 30, bro. That's so weird. Yeah, right, mate? Look at the above link, Woody. You need to kill those side bosses described. Look at that. He linked Alexander. You can look at that, Woody. Nice. Love Alexander. I'm honestly thinking we just take black card for 10. Because this, I just don't... Like, there's nothing here for this. But if we drop the arm... Oh, okay. If we drop the armor... we don't care about this, do we? Can that roll anything? No, we can't. Sometimes we don't care about, do we? Yeah, so this is 5. We roll this. Yeah, it's 5. We'll search for like a 12 roll. 13. 14. There's one for 820. I mean, maybe we could start for 15. I mean, this is only 10. Look, yeah, I think we just take the blood prince and we just throw it up for something and just hopefully that I can roll. Lucky. Yeah, Woody, if you used all the items the side bosses dropped and you still only have 30 spirit, the only thing I can think of is like you're bugged. Because that should not be a thing. We'll turn this up for 30x, and we're gonna see what happens if somebody wants this. It's Og. Any other unique maps? No, it doesn't look like it, right? Yeah, I don't see any unique maps. Okay. We got on the trade site really quickly. I just want to see how much the like a 5-link, you know, galvanic or shock burst is going to be if we did want to buy one right now. So shock burst rounds, gem sockets. We're gonna do minimum 5. Oh my. So right now it's minimum 2 divines. Minimum 2 divines for a 5-link. How much there's each divine right now? Isn't each divine like 80? So 90. Okay, so it's 180 for a 5-link shock burst. Jesus. And how much is a perfect? $216. Okay, well then we could look at this. We could look at this. We can look at a 4-link. How much are 4 links? Maybe just try do a 4-link uncorrupted. It's 10x to 13x. So just say 15x on average, right? And then that's on average 10. That's 150. I don't know if it'd be worth doing that either or not. Yeah, I have no clue. Should have saved it. I mean, well, the issue is I have a 4-link corrupted, so I'd have to buy a 4-link and then do it, which we could have, but obviously I still don't regret the decisions because, you know, we needed it to get all the increased items for the build, so like I don't regret the decision at all. Crossbow. Anything we can upgrade maybe? Let me look at our skills. This is level 19, level 19. This obviously we can't go above, that's fine. This leveling up does nothing. This is already level 19. I don't think this really does anything for us. Plus, I don't think we can go any higher. It's already 151. This is 151. We have 152. Nope. Unanswered does nothing for leveling. And then Stormcaller doesn't do anything either for us. Okay. So I can't level anything up here. The auras can't go up either. Yeah. Okay. I did get a Hands of Wisdom in action. How much is this going for? Yeah, still going for 100. How much damage does this actually increase us if we were to run a Hands of Wisdom right now? They're 23-2 to 24, so not that much low key, huh? I think it's better off just selling it right now. Anybody figure out warrior boss damage yet? I don't think so. Should have said it maybe. What's up, Price 6? How you doing? All right. Well, you know what? We could try a Breachstone. It just kind of sucks that it's 45. How much should we have right now? 46. We'll do it. We'll do a Breachstone. See how it feels. We have everything in right for 4. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm doing good, Fry 6. Just chilling out, vibing on stream, you know. The usual, the usual. So Fudge is throwing about 100 fireballs on my face right now. Sorry. Had a itchy forehead, you know how that goes. We'll see how it feels for bossing, if we have to make any changes. I did like how they made it in the Pinnacle bosses that you don't lose XP for dying, which is really nice. Makes the newer players allowed to learn. Especially for testing builds too, like you can run this and be like, oh, I died, never mind, like we don't lose XP, we're good, etc. Definitely made a lot more rares, it feels like, huh? I move? Okay. Thank you. I think it's easy to get this build going. Yeah, I mean, you can get it going pretty cheaply. I mean, the version I'm running now is kind of expensive because the helmet that we got is like, you know, 5 divines, but I mean, the other versions I made, you can easily get it going for like 3 divines. Which obviously is pretty cheap compared to a lot of builds. So I'll just take all the catalysts for now. Alright, remember, we need our Shock Immune Charm on. Okay. Alright, well there's your boss. I have no clue how much health he had. I didn't check. Hey! A few of the wrappings, or spiral wrappings as they call it now. Which is interesting. I don't understand the change. I know. Yep. So how much damage was that exactly, like, in terms of DPS wise? Does anybody know? We can go back and take a look at it really quickly, I guess, but go ahead and get rid of that. So obviously we don't want to deconstruct that. A 1923 roll. I mean, probably another, what? Yeah, like 2 divs. I mean, is what I'm seeing right now. 120. I mean, I'll throw it up for... I'll throw it up for like 120. We'll see if anybody bites at that for 120. Alright, so let's see how much damage it was really quickly. I have it here. So, how much health did he have?
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so we did about 4.5 million damage a second. Oh, you know what cucked us though? Ah, that's what cucked us. Our connectivity went out at the 6 mil mark. So we probably would have been doing more than that, but yeah, our connectivity went out. What can you do? You know what I'm saying? Well, so Grizzle, what you gotta understand though for DPS clocking is you have to do it. I don't calc it until everything's done with the pre-stuff and pre-buff, right? So the second that the lightning shock is on him and then we start to do DPS against him, that's when I start clocking the time. Because obviously, you know, if you count the pre-time and pre-setup and all that, you're never gonna have good like DPS wise. Because I can go and show you POB. POB says we're doing like 5.6 million damage, but yeah. Let's go throw this on. But yeah, we were doing like 4 million, 4.5 million or something like that. So we killed him like 2 seconds or something like that. 2.8 seconds. But yeah. No, you don't count a Gristle. You never count that. Nobody counts that for DPS wise. That would be the dumbest thing ever in the world to count that. Okay. We're gonna deconstruct Disgusting Ring. We can see what we can do up for it. Do we want to keep going forward? I mean, I don't think we see any corrupted nexuses, right? I mean, okay, there's another Citadel, I think. Why is it not showing though? Wait, what? Why is the Citadel not showing? Did they remove the loop beams or like the tower beams for Citadels? Is that why we don't see Citadel beams anymore? If you well, the thing is, if you take a look, right? To me, I would count it, but if you take a look at everybody's build that they put out and they say any type of DPS, if you take like and count the seconds as soon as the boss spawns up, it never is the same DPS is what they're saying in the video. And that goes for every creator, like ever, that I've looked at. So nobody counts it until you start, or like the boss spawns up, you know, the prep phase, you debuff the boss, and then you do damages, and that's you start when you start counting. Because also, if you start counting as soon as the boss comes up, then the DPS, like if you look in POB, that would also mean that you're not doing that damage if you want to count that and all that. And then POB is inaccurate, and then you get like, it's just much easier to count that because that's when POB starts counting the DPS. Because like I said, in our POB right now, it says we're doing 5.6 million damage. But obviously, if you count the second the boss comes up, you're never going to be doing close to that. Oh, wait, hold on. We have an Untainted Paradise here. Huge. Okay, we need a XP map. Do we have an XP map? Yeah, we just go for monsters, huh? This is magic monsters, rare monsters, pack size, rare chest, ignited lightning, and flash charges. So igniting's kind of annoying. Let me go and look and see if we can get an XP maybe, or just like a good map. Do we have any things for the good match? This one isn't bad, but just the ignited ground I just don't even want to deal with. Chaos, no. Pack size, flyer, damage, curse. This one isn't bad. You know what? I think we'll do this one. This one doesn't seem bad at all. This one was temp chains on its rare monsters, magic monsters, and chests. Should be fine. No. I agree with you. We should probably be counting it. I'm just saying, like, I don't do it because every other content creator doesn't do it. So it's like, then that makes my builds look bad just because they're not doing it, right? So that's why I don't count it. But if everybody counted it like that, 100% I would. But just nobody does, right? So it's like, why punish myself for doing something like that, you know? Temp change is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Do you have a leveling build for your Huntress for Act 3? I'm stuck so bad and I've tried like 5 different builds, which are all fine for clearing mobs, but bossing, oh my god. I do have some leveling stuff in the Mobalytics guide, like level like 20, 40, and 60 trees, and some leveling gems if you're doing crossbow. I would advise, if you are doing crossbow, the 2 ones you could look into, for me at least, that I was running was Explosive Shot. It was pretty fun. But I think probably the better leveling skill is going to be running Glacial Bolt and then Artillery Ballista. I think while leveling, it's just it works much better on like a 0, like, you know, investment setup. And that should blast you through the campaign easily. Yes, I play crossbow on Huntress. That's currently what we're doing. Do. So I wonder what we could do to actually increase damage more on the build. I mean, one thing obviously is probably get even better rings, but I mean, our rings are now are pretty, like, aren't bad. Like, you know, accuracy, lightning damage, physical damage, accuracy. So it's like, I mean, maybe we could get like increased lightning damage or like another rolled stat, but like, I'm not really too sure beyond that what we could really do. Obviously, there's stuff like unique jewels we can get that are, yeah, unique jewels wouldn't be bad, but a lot of them are pretty expensive, like multiple divines worth. So I don't think it's really worth right now to do that. One thing we try to look at that would help us is with conductivity to try to see a way to increase duration on that. But yeah, I'm not too sure beyond that. I can't shoot because I'm so slowed. Like, look at this. Like, rolling at like 3 miles per hour. Oh my goodness. You know, temp chains and shield effect is the most annoying thing ever for like just like quality of life running through maps. So slowed. But I mean, yeah, if you guys have any suggestions to increase damage, obviously let me know. Do 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 do. Okay, I mean, what am I supposed to do there, bro? Dumb lightning. Oh my goodness, oh, I forgot about that. If you die once and come back, you somehow get rid of the enfeeble effect or the cursed chains, which is insane. Now we're zooming. Do. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. want to kill this guy like now. Get him out of there. There we are. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, one last rare and we're done with the map. There we go. Guess we can kind of clear the rest of it. I mean, it is, you know, 370% increased experience, so like, the magic's on here is nice. I was just 57 monsters or minimum, just kind of cleared a little bit rest of it that we have. 15, 18, alright, we're good to go now. 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%. Alright, so now, how much are the omens that, like, give you reduced experience gain when you die? What is it? Omen of whatever? Oh, 1 for 7x, that ain't bad. Let's buy one just in case. What can we sell real quick for Exile? I mean, we do have Val Orbs, maybe. Do we have Chance Orbs? Yeah, we do. We'll just sell a Chance Orb. Chance Orbs are so expensive right now, bro. 8 Exalts for 1 Chance Orb is like actually insane. There we go. Just don't die easy peasy. I mean, bro, some of the rare modifiers are broken. Like, hey, let me throw a, you know, a projectile attack across map off screen and one-shot you because I have like all these crits and extra chaos damage. You know, like, come on. Or let me drop, you know, like on death effect chaos balls while you have like volatile crags from another air monster coming at you. Like, it's so stupid. Okay, now that we're done with all of that, I mean, did see this over here we could try to path to, because again, I think that's a citadel. Pretty sure it's a citadel. I just don't know why there's no beam on it. That's what's making me a little weird. It's getting a little freaky, a little freaky. Did we do this one? Oh, we didn't do this one. Okay, so we can do... I don't want to do bosses, because this doesn't lead to that. I just want to fight that many maps, like, you know, let's do this. Let's get it over with. Sure, I'll do this one. The worst is procs, that name is Magma Wall. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of bad like modifier combinations out there that are pretty dog. Like, the one I don't like is like when they get like more move speed, and then they'll have like mana siphon is kind of annoying. For this build, it's not that bad because we don't use that much mana. But yeah, like a mana heavy build, absolutely annoying. The lightning storms also can be annoying, like periodic lightning storms and stuff. All volatile crag. Hold on, we gotta get out of that. Hold on. I don't want to be like near him for that. Yeah, there you go. Come on, bro. Where's our Gamba boxes at, man? I feel like we haven't had a strong box, like a unique one, in forever. And I'm like fully spec'd into them too. Like, bro, why are we not getting it, bro? There we go. Does anybody know if you actually spec into, because we spec into the ones where we get like increased chance, like cartographers, strong boxes or whatever. Does anybody know if that decreases the chance of certain unique strong boxes from spawning? Or does that, there's like the you know, like that not affect the unique, like, I guess, roll? Hey, somebody finally wants to buy our hands was in action. Let's get it. I mean, no, I get what Dur's saying, right? Like, technically you do like one account when the boss is like first coming up or is damageable, but I mean, nobody else does it, so like, I don't. Why would I like, you know, nerf myself in a sense, right? If nobody else is doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, might as well not do it. If everybody else starts to do it, 100% I will. But until that point, yeah, I'm not about to make my builds look, you know, worse because I'm gonna count the second that a boss becomes damageable. That's like another thing too that people were saying of the one-shot build that we were doing last league for Magnetic Salva. Like, oh, it's not a one-shot. You take 4 seconds of prep time to hit them once and they die. Like, it's like, come on, dude, you serious? Like, because technically there would never be one-shot builds out there. So it's like a little in you know, like ingenuous, I guess. Like, I don't know. Depends, I guess. But I get what he's saying though. We can hit the ritual. No, I know, Ali, but I'm saying, like, if you technically count when the boss comes up the very second, if you take any more than a second to kill the boss, like, you have any more, like, just say you have prep time, right? Like, we do, like, connectivity, go in, shock, and then blah, blah, blah. Technically, you wouldn't have a one-shot build. But obviously, you don't do that, right? You don't count that. You only count when you first hit the boss. Like, that's what I do. I wait until everything's done, our shock is on them, our connectivity's down, our mark's on them. Then it's like, okay, we start doing damage, then I start counting. Well, at least that's how I calculate DPS. And that's how everybody else does it too, at least that I've seen from pretty much every other streamer that I've watched and YouTuber that I've been uploading builds. Not with the AoE explosions. The AoE explosions. What am I missing here? It was this guy? Ah, it was you, Shane. Alright. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, we're making big money. Big money, boku bucks. Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? I forgot to put in, I think, the points on breach. This one's probably more than 60, but I've only got hit up once. So, you know what? I'm selling it for 60. I get my CTBS damage with the Dory campaign. Finish count as injury. Got you, Surf. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at your stuff, Surf. You said it's up on your YouTube channel, like a guide on it, or do you have a just like a live stream like VOD or something? Oh, well, look at that. We have another one of these. I mean, we might just pick it up just to have two, low key. I mean, do we want to though? It's what, 7 exalts? Not really that insane. Then we just reroll again. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I didn't do any math on boss HP or time. Just shows the whole fight. Nah, I got you. Now I'm taking a look at the YouTube channel because I'm very interested to see what you're doing. I wish we could get a 5 link too. That'd be so nice to have a 5 link. But again, it's so expensive. And maybe we should just spend it. We'd have the money. It sucks that it's somebody like, you know, 180 exalts, whatever, 170 for a 5 link shock burst. And like I said, I guess the other alternative is to buy 4 links and then try to corrupt them. They're like 15 exalts each, which we could easily, you know, get just say 50, 60 exalts worth and then hit it. but on average it's about 1 in 10, so it would be about 150 if you were to hit it in 10. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try to gamble roll it or just straight out buy it for like 2 divs? Because I guess also the 2 divs one, we could probably buy one that's like, you know, 5 length with quality. Heck yeah, sir. Okay, Surf, do you have anything up to date on the channel with the build or what? I think the strong box is dog, right? Yeah, it's a white. We're out here. Got you, Surf. Got you, Surf. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go to K into Burrow. I mean, we could double boss hit, I guess. I wish they would buff the boss tablets. Like, what is that? 3 maps, bro? 4 maps, like, for bosses? Are you serious? Like, that should be, like, I don't know why they didn't touch those. Like, they decided to raise the tablets of every other one, right? To, like, 16, you know, anywhere from, like, 12 to 18. But boss ones are still 2 to 4? Like, really, bro? Like, what is that supposed to do for me, man? Like, we can double hit this and it still does nothing. Let's do Ritual. Do. Sure. 5x T15 boss clear. That's what I've seen so far. Okay, Serp. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to look into it. Hey, SiahZ, dumb question. But I'm doing your Demon Form Ice Witch build from last league, and I guess they got rid of their Resilient Soul being able to be anointed. Is the recovery rate or damage recruit more important? I mean, you do need to have the health recovery there if you want to have high Demon Flame stacks for sure. I mean, they're both equally as important, but if you don't have the health recovery, the damage taken isn't going to really allow you to sustain, you know? The health recovery is definitely a lot more important because it will allow you to sustain higher stacks regardless. And then after you can sustain a decent amount of stacks, you would then want to start getting like damage recruit to push you into that like higher tier. Yeah. What the fudge was that, brother? Well, good thing we had our thing, huh? Did we just like get crapped on from like bleed in at night of ground or something? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, glad I can help you out, man, and answer your question. Tracy also, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, man. Alright. Yeah, okay, so it's this dude. Counter flame walls, bro. Always bleeds. Okay, so that's why. So we were bleeded and we were ignited ground. Does it have ignited ground? No. Oh, it does have ignited ground. Okay, so yeah, we were bled and we rolled into a patch of ignited ground. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. It's so nice to kill us. Rocks, what up, Rocks? How's the grind go? Jaunty dorm. Alright, it's not. Bro, like burning ground just fucks you, dude. This is the thing I gotta be careful of. This thing kills me the most, bro. Proximal tangibility, dude. You gotta be joking me. Oh, he's done. Good. Get him. Jesus. A blue. A white. I can't find a gorilla, really, in the jungle camp. Like jungle runes, and then just find the camp there with the waypoint, and then just farm there. It's like a guaranteed rare. You know, I wonder if stocking actually more crit damage instead of crit chance would be worth it. Like, we have 90% crit chance right now, right? But what if we were to go down to 80%, just say, and then we got another, like, 30% crit damage? Wonder if that would be more DPS or not. I don't, like, it's weird because obviously it values crit chance a lot more than crit damage, but, like, I just don't know. So, like, on tooltip, it'll say more damage, and then in POB, it'll say more damage for crit chance, but... I don't know. Can you let me dodge out of this? Thank you. 40x and 4, but crap stats. Gotcha. So the other ritual, I don't know where it's going to be. I don't think the top right. Maybe here. Yeah, we can't go through this. We go around here. New. Nice chest though. We're getting close to level 90 or level 89. Actually, I'm not even level 89. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just Gamba for our 6th link. 5 link shock first. max out the burning grounds. We don't get cooked. Dodge right to that. There we go. I'm at a safe place. Yeah. Element of Corruption, I think, are just dog right. Yeah, literally like 2 to 3x. Disgusting. Just reroll. Omen of Whittling. Oh my god, boys. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. The gains. The gains. Let's get it. What, 160 X right there? I'll take it. Yeah. I'll take it. We could re-roll and maybe defer again. Let's go. We can double defer this time. Let's go. W gains. Yeah, it would be exclamation point guild. A build. Jesus, not guild. Build. Here's If you want to know like the current build we're running. There's some different variation, obviously, with like a different helmet. The deepest tower instead of black insignia, but it's pretty much the exact same. Besides that. Okay, so yeah, how much does an actual Omen of Whittling go for? Because obviously that's player-to-player trading, so this is not on trade market. All right, so 140. I mean, I'll take it. That pretty much pays right there for our 5 link. Let me actually check really quickly. So a 5 link, doesn't matter if it's corrupted or not, with quality. There's only 2 exalts out. There are 2 of them for exalts right now. It's 150. Do we actually have 150? Let me see something. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna hit this guy out. We'll see something. IP trolling. What about divines? Yeah, so it is. What about level 20? 2 divines for this one. And yeah, I don't think we have 2 divines right now. We could buy a divine, right? I think we could buy a divine. But I don't know. We'll get this first and think about it. Did you change small things today? Something? Yeah, I changed some things with the build. Yeah. There we go. Burial. What's it about? I forgot we have the chiming staff. I don't think chiming staff sells for anything. Yeah, what's Indian show? So the stuff that I changed in the build today are. Actually, is this scope or anything? No, okay. So the things I changed in the build are 1, running the deepest towers. This way enemies and our presence will kind of slow life. From there, we are dropping the whole bottom tree and going into like finishing blows and stars aligned. So this way we get a lot more damage like with enemies that are on low life. This gives like another 1.5 to 2 million damage to the build. And then we're also running companion now. And from there, we're going into like companion damage. So this way, you know, inspiring ally will allow that like increased damage to companions to be applied to us, which is huge. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it, besides like going into that and then going into long distance. So this way we have more presence area of effect. And that's pretty much the changes there that we have. Our weapon hasn't changed yet. We just upgraded it. We're still looking for high accuracy and like attack speed. And then anything else after that, like crit damage or decent fizz. Magic rare, breaks armor, chance to bleed, and cooldown recovery. And this one doesn't seem that bad, but I might regret that. We're gonna run it, but yeah, I might regret that. Alright. Yo, chillax. Yeah, I should probably throw it on a Blade Immune Charm, maybe. Maybe I should instead of stun, huh? Maybe I'll go back and throw Bleed Immune on for this map. Do we have a Bleed Immune? We might not have a Bleed Immune. I need to get this out of my inventory, dude. Oh, we have a Bleed Immune Charm. Heck yeah. Do 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 do. Email support was told they have too many requests and to post on the forum, which I did. Unfortunately, yeah. Hopefully, they get to you soon, because that definitely needs to be fixed for you, because that just seems stupid as fuck. Okay. The heck was that? Man, like, did an AoE attack and got absolutely nuked. Not gonna back roll off that. Nice, good ritual. Okay, to the ritual. Can you show your expo? Yeah, I got you in a second, Tristan. Is there anybody else? I think that's the last one yet. So there's my expo. I bought this last night for 1 div. I was just looking for literally just very high accuracy and just trying to roll attack speed on it. And then I wanted to have crit damage on it as well. And then I found this one that was pretty decently rolled for 1 div, and I was like, you know what, I'm buying it. It gave us, like, I don't know, a few hundred to 1,000 more tilted DPS, but the reload time is a lot lower, and obviously we have crit damage, so in turn it's just allows us to get more shots off per second. So it's definitely a definitely an upgrade. The helm name is called the Deepest Tower. I just wanted to ask you, does this build require lots of currency? I have different versions of it. This current one with the Deepest Tower is like, I don't know, 7 to 8 divines. But the other one before this that was just running Black Insignia and Beacon of Azes was only like 4 to 5 divines to get into. So in the grand scheme of things, like compared to other builds, I would say it's very cheap. Because I know other builds that are like 15 to 20 divines to get started. So I think this, in comparison, is pretty cheap. I do think the helm is definitely worth, like I said, we were doing 3.5 or 3.6 mil or something like that on POB, and then I swapped in the helm and the damage increase nodes, and we went up like 5.2 mil. So it definitely gives you a ton more DPS to the build. It just obviously make sure that you can have your attributes covered and your resistances covered before you swap into the helm. Don't be like me. Like, try to get to 75 on everything before you swap into it. And you'll be dying a lot less than I am. Why did you change your helm? Because this helm gives us, like I said, like 2 million more damage. So I figured I'd sacrifice some defenses while mapping for 2 million more boss DPS. The helm is called the Deepest Tower. I have a big bomb completed Nexus tier 9, and there's like no corrupted zones left. That was like for 5 hours today. Yeah, that's what I've been kind of having issues with. I mean, finding corrupted Nexuses are annoying. It's just path in a direction and hope that there's one. Like, there's no indication or like, hey, you know, you cleared this corrupted Nexus. Here's an arrow or something, right? Like pointing you in the direction of your next corrupted Nexus. Like, there's no like clues. There's no nothing, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Because like you said, as it currently stands, it's just searching and hope that you find one. There's no guaranteed way to like, okay, I can do this and find it. There's our Ominal Whittling. We can't get it though. We gotta defer it. Reroll. We deferred it, right? Yeah. Oh, and we got another audience. What's an omen? Oh my goodness, we are criggity crack. Criggity crack. Love it. Love to see it. Wait, hold on. Isn't that a that's Omen of Refreshment. Not what I was expecting. Okay, we can go kill the boss. I've just built the 1 mil DPS build. Would like to build more survivability. The 3 mil and 5 mil survivability. I would say if you want to have more survivability, the 3 million DPS is going to be a lot better. We have Ghost Dance, we have the Black Insignia, which is a lot better evasion while mapping, because we have Tailwind. So I would definitely do the 3 million version. This version has less defenses, but a lot more damage. But yeah, the 3 million is good damage and pretty good survivability as well. Altars passive? Like what? Like my Atlas passive tree? Understand? What do you mean? I'm rocking the companion with invulnerability shield. It's kind of cracked. 5-sec long shield. I can do it like every 15 seconds. Can you roll haste aura with that, Balu? If you can roll haste aura with that, then yeah, I'm gonna have to get that, because that is sounding like everything I need. But it's kind of cracked. All Ellie res, fire, and lightning res with life, energy shield. I mean, everything else kind of sucks on it, but like this is decent. I'm gonna throw it up for 10. Maybe we can just get 10 out of it. Exalt and just see. Alright. Haha, nice. So what is this area? Oh, this is Hidden Grotto. Why the heck does it look like this though? I don't think I've ever seen Hidden Grotto look like this. Oh, because it's a corrupted Nexus. Oh, that's why, I guess. Makes sense. Okay, bet. We found another corrupted Nexus. Hell yeah. Alright. I mean, extra chaos sucks. It's like the only thing that's bad about it. We can roll this one really quickly just to see. We can go back to our Stun Immune Charm. We don't need to have the bleed. Just kind of ba-bat. Crit chance, crit damage, and temp chains. How about just no? Wants to do temp chains. I mean, everything's fine besides the like chaos. That's like the only thing that sucks. Do we have anything better here? Elemental res pen, extra cold. This one shouldn't be bad. Actually, hold on. It's only a boss. Do we actually want to? Yeah, we'll run this one. And how much do we have here? 152. 152. I don't know. What do you guys think? Gamba roll to see if we can hit a 5 link, or spend like 170, 180 exalts and just buy the thing right now. Do keep in mind, if we spent like to say the 2 divs, we would also get 20% quality guaranteed on it. So, whereas the other one, obviously, I don't think we would get quality on it just because it's kind of hard to roll quality. So it's rolling quality on each of the gems or jewel sockets, I mean, or the gem in itself is like, I don't know, it's 15, 20 exalts. So it might just be worth spending the 2 days for the skill. How's the build going? Been on vacation, so still no endgame for me. Heartless, the build's doing great. We're up to like about 5 million damage per second right now. We're definitely doing about 5 mil on like map bossing. Pinnacle bossing, we're about 4.5 mil right now. And we are not even on a 5 link. We're only still 4 linked out. So definitely more damage there. I mean, we can definitely get more damage by like leveling the skills up. It's just we don't have the attributes for it right now. And then, I mean, I think we could probably get a better, probably better gloves. Like looking for gloves, maybe dropping the fizz, and then just looking for like attack speed, like way higher attack speed maybe would be better, or like just better roll damage, and stuff like that. We could get more damage there, and we can look at some other stuff. Look, you might be looking into a, I forget what it's called, the one jewel that just gives like plus levels on the skills. That might be worth running. Potentially just plus 3 levels into shock burst. I just don't know how well the skill levels with plus, you know, like past level 20. I'll have to look into that as well. That might be worth the damage. I would just buy it, to be honest, because the quality. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because rolling quality plus that is going to be a hassle. I just got the end game before I left. I'm going to respec to this when I get back. I'm still using ice with Ballista. Try the campaign. Yeah, the ice bolt and Ballista is really nice for campaign. It's pretty cool and it's pretty nice for like mapping too, but it's very clunky and I feel like it just kind of outweighs the damage of it. We're coming up close to, I think, 1.2k followers on Twitch. If you guys are not following over on the Twitch side yet, consider hitting that follow button. Definitely does help me out a ton. And then also, obviously, on YouTube, we're at 11.2k subs. I mean, thank you guys for all the support. Much appreciated on both platforms, obviously. You guys are the best. Cover those one up. There we go. Too clunky. Why? Because the ice like walls, if you're on maps, stuff like this, like you throw a wall down, it blocks your way, you can't move. Depends on how close the corridors are as well. Will determine on like if the wall gets fully placed or not, which could half the damage of the skill. I mean, you know, if you're going against bossing and the ballistas also sometimes don't target correctly, your ice walls, you kind of have to position yourself to try to shoot it where the ballista bolts are coming down, not to explode it. Just a little other things to kind of just make it a little in my opinion, compared to just like this build, where you don't have any of those issues at all. If you get a mirror, you have to make a Smith & Katava build with it. I mean, yeah, I'm down with that. I'll take a mirror. Doesn't this thing have breach? Oh, it's just bosses. Oh, we've already done with the map? Oh no, we need to defeat the actual boss. Okay. I mean, either up here or it's down here. There's only 2 ways it can be. Oh, we gotta go up and then left. Should we be using XP or explosive shot until 78 or for choir? You can honestly go into the build early on. You don't really need to use explosive shot all the way like that. That's just kind of up to you in preference. Like, if you're liking explosive shot, you can easily do it. But that's up to you, right? I hit maps around 65 to 70 and I swapped over to the build. And then obviously choir was 78, right? So we swapped the choir then, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you what version I guess you want. And if you want to swap then, if you want to use choir, if you want to go straight into this one, just kind of preference. This one you can get going a lot earlier because you don't need to wait for 78, and you also don't need to stack attributes, which means it's a lot tankier. So I would probably advise going try what the 3 million version. Bro, the amount of explosions right now is insane, dude. Relax. Wait, is that not it? I was gonna say, there's no way that's it. Where's the boss at? It's below me. I gambled 7 divs yesterday. I lost. Unfortunate, Mumble. What'd you gamble it on? Also, did you see Falcon's that I build with insane DPS? Are you talking about the spear one? Running the whatever, the serpent spear that like friendly stacks and uses the dead eyes thing to shoot bosses? Yeah, 3 mils what I have now without beacon. It's like 1 div. Gotcha, energy. Yeah, I would just get the amulet because we're still using the beacon, so it's still really good amulet to get. And then you should be fine for a bit until you can like get the currency to upgrade some of your stuff, and then finally transition into this new version that I'll be releasing soon. Yeah, I saw that spear on Deadeye build. Yeah, lightning spear for clear and boss and serpent something. Yeah, it looks like a very fun build for sure. But obviously it's, you know, probably gonna get nerfed. I feel like the damage is kind of cracked on it, and I don't even know if the interaction's working correctly because I feel like these frenzy stuff should only be affecting bow skills that actually can consume multiple frenzies to have additional effects. But that might just be me. Like, I don't know if it's working correctly or if I'm just like, you know, looking at stuff wrong. Bro, how does that even hit me though? Like, I'm here and it's so the hit was here and I'm here and he still like one-shotted me. Like, you know why? We had shock reflect on. Hold on, let me go back and put on the shock immunity charm. I keep forgetting to do that. Now we're gonna buy this really quickly just because on a level. How about a lot of cast orbs to try to get a better weapon? I feel yeah. Makes sense. Alright, now we went for shock reflected and we'll be fine. I feel that level. Alright, so we want to mark and we want to immediately dash behind him. Oh, finally he went into that, okay. Thought he was going to hit us, that's why I backdashed. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at Elastipoc, potentially like streaming a little bit and doing some videos on it. I'm still unsure though. I just don't know how much is like it's going to be good if I shouldn't, because we're obviously like the channel is doing really well on Path of Exile right now. Like I don't want to kind of like cuck myself by trying Elastipoc. We can roll this one, see what it does. I have Elastipoc. I made a spell sword. It was kind of fun, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Elastipoc, last time I played it was fun, but the end game was abysmal. Like, there wasn't really too much stuff that was like kind of like fun about it, end game wise. It was just kind of I feel like. So like, that's one thing I hope they fixed was the end game, like made it more enjoyable and more interesting rather than just like cookie cutter, do X things 30 times until we kill a boss and then do it again.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Okay. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking into potentially doing it. I'm still not too sure. Just because I don't know. I don't want to, like, still really enjoying Path of Exile, obviously, but we'll see. I mean, if I did do it, I don't think playing it for like 2-3 days and making like a video or two on it, I don't think it would hurt anything. But I guess you never know, right? Let me shoot, man. Why is it sometimes it does that? Does anybody know why? Like half the time it'll just like not let you shoot. I don't know if it's something with server side, or what it is. But like, I just feel like it's sometimes after you reload, you just can't shoot. I don't understand it. Like, what is the reason for that? Okay, great game. Can you find any boss like Breach or King? We just fought a Breach boss not too long ago. We did like, I don't know, 4.5 million or something like that to him. It was a +3 Zesh. Speaking of which, we need to put our points in for this. What do we want? Mob density for sure. Quantity of breaches. By pack. Have 10% increase spontaneously. Open and close 30% slower. Probably this, right? So it closes slower. And then one more, we'll have another 2 points to play with. Okay, well this is the wrong way apparently for density. Okay, well that guy just perk invulnerability where nice. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Hey, did our hello? Okay. Interesting. It's been there since 0.1. Ah, really? That's fantastic. Yeah. It's like half the time I die because of that. Like, I'll run into a pack and I just won't shoot for like 2 seconds. It's so weird. What do you use skills for the first one completely finishes? It fucks up. Oh, I see. Okay. As me with this damn game, well, it stops me from shooting all the time. Yeah, I don't understand it either. But I mean, yeah, glad to know that we're all having issues. I feel like the game worked as intended, I would be dying like 90% less, but you know, not too much you can do, I guess. Floppy Top, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Oh, 19. Take it. Take it. And we died by, I don't even know what, I guess just exploding whatever. Did our thing take effect? Whoa, why is this not taking effect, fam? The fudge? I don't understand. Got it. Do.
The hunt is on.
Doom, 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 doom.
Let me fall.
So we could upgrade survivability as well, which might be worth looking into. I think getting another like 10-15% chance to evade would be pretty huge. So maybe it's worth looking into trying to upgrade the gear for higher evasion. So we can finally stop dying less.
I'll not say no to that.
I took a POE break, but thinking about hopping back in. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun right now. Obviously, it's not the best league launch that they could have done, but I think it's slowly becoming a pretty good fun time with all the updates and like fixes they're doing. Especially since the quality of life stuff they brought in too. Pretty enjoyable. Well, you did it now. Alright, we outie. Actually, hold on, we'll hit the whetstone. You enjoying your break? Yeah, they've definitely fixed a lot of stuff. And added a decent amount of quality of life stuff. Alright, so we have crypt. We have crypto. Let's go ahead and just sell everything that we don't need. Attached to a quarter size, I mean, could be good. I don't know if anybody actually uses that though. Your sandwich while you have an active charm, again, no clue. Yeah, nothing 1x. Alright, we're gonna sell. Okay. Alright, temp change is annoying, but everything else is fine on the map. What helmet is that? The helmet that we're currently using is called the Deepest Tower. It adds a crap ton of damage to the build. I'm going to be having an updated version of the build out soon. I just don't know if it's coming out tomorrow or the next day, but regardless, I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord. So if you want to be in the Discord, obviously, !Discord, you'll find the link for that. Because I'm just not too sure, because today is what, Monday, right? I'm not bugging. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to like try to look at some other stuff tonight, right? Maybe like off stream, try to like just POE trade upgrade the like gloves and stuff. Maybe try to get more evasion on both of these parts, and then maybe look for a better body armor as well. Just try to get in some more evasion overall, like 70% or so, with maybe a better belt. and then go ahead and tomorrow test some stuff, play a little bit, and then put it out. Like that's what I'm currently thinking about. This is, I feel like the build right now is pretty good on damage, but survivability is lacking. But I think that's just simply solved by just getting better evasion gear. Right, where's the switch? There we go. I love the off-screening jumps. Ah, temp chains, so nice. Oh, there he is. Shroud Walker. Makes sense. Servers are just crashed. Wait, really? Wait, how am I still on? Maybe they crashed, like your server crashed, but my server didn't? Whatever, like, server you're connected to? Maybe it was just you, Ben. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum. Oh, magma shield explosion does way too much damage. But we got rid of temp chains. You know what? Worth death. A worthwhile death, I think. Get rid of temp chains? I think that's worth it. You can finally like move around now. Does anybody know how the level scaling of like plus levels works on crossbows? Like, is it good? Like, if we got like plus 3 levels, is that pretty good? Or is that kind of like not even worth going for? Ah, feels so much better to move around. I think on range it's good, as long as it doesn't make it cost too much mana. Yeah, the mana should be fine. That's not the issue that I'm currently having, because the only like mana you consume on crossbows is when you actually reload your clip. So obviously right now, like, it's only 95 mana, right? So like, ooh, even if it's just 200 mana, it should be fine. Not really for the skills you're using. It's good for ballistas and such. Those scale off of gem levels. I'll have to, I guess, look in POE too, plus levels, what it does. Because we might be able to... No, we can't get it on that. We can actually, I mean, maybe the bow, but then again, like, you know. I don't know. Oh, okay, we got a decent strong box here. Oh, it's periodic lightning storms, so I need to be careful of that. Okay. There you go. Go clear this real quick and then we'll just run back. Might as well, right? Over here? Okay. Now, where the heck is this last rare at? Oh, there's like 2 of them up here in the corner or something. Shockburst rounds are projectiles, I think. So basically the same scaling as if you would scale up using the gems. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't know how much damage, because like obviously for bows it was really good, but I don't know if that same thing applies to crossbows. Or if they have like a different level scaling per gem and it's not really worth going for projectile levels. I mean, I guess easily just go in POE, right? Plus level the gem and just see what it does, but let's figure it out. What I ask, you never know. You guys might have some insight on that, you know? I can't log in with just one character. Ben, try to log in with your old character and then log out and log back in with your new one and see if that fixes it. What is right behind us? Not anymore. Okay. Relax, bro. Jesus, got stunned into almost one shot. Oh, we have the shock immune on. We don't even have the stun immune on. That's crazy. It's fine.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, well this is just annoying, the amount of mobs here. Okay, I don't need to swap off of him. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Docus, I mean, easily drop the light radius, like, that we're getting off the prefix. Or the suffix, I mean. Because I'm pretty sure projectile levels is a suffix, right? Because we could easily get attack speed, crit damage, and then projectile levels. That would be the three we would ideally want, with high accuracy and then, like, anything else, you know? Fizz damage, or something like that, or like T12 lightning damage. That would be like the idea bow. Ideal bow, I think. Crossbow, sorry. How much does it sell for? 1x, woo! So much money. Alright, so attack, physical, chaos, speed. I mean, caster, cold, fire, lightning, eh. Attribute. I mean, what is the most expensive one currently on the market?
Hello there.
I want essences. Alright, so greater essence of torment right now is 1 for 13. What else is a good one? Haste, 1 for 11. What about like lightning? 1 for 14, so that one's pretty good. Fire, 1 for 4. Ruin, 1 for 14. Isn't this one? Hold on, isn't this one? Yeah, chaos, fizz, and speed and attack. I mean, that's speed is good, physical is good, chaos is good. I think we just go for that. Lucky. High levels is more attack damage, so if your base is higher than you could be worth, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Right now, accuracy, I can check. 6.3k. I keep dying. What stats so far? That's what we're looking into, Shadow. What I would say, if you're doing the depends which version you're going into. I'd assume you're the 3 million version. I would say try to go for just higher evasion if you can on armor. I mean, you should still be fine if you're running black insignia with ghost dance. and then you should have decently high evasion regardless, with like evasion on your boots, your gloves, stuff like that, right? And then if you're running a hybrid body armor, because currently what I was running, right, with the black insignia was 61% evade chance with like 260 or something, 250 energy shield. And then obviously you'd have ghost dance to reproc your energy shield back to full, basically on hit. On top of that, you would also have tailwind stacks, so you'd go to like 77 to 78% while mapping evade chance. So you should be pretty tanky then, if you're running with a black insignia still. But again, I don't exactly know your numbers for evade chance and stuff like that and evasion, so. Did you switch to a different crossbow? Yeah, I upgraded my crossbow. Got a crit damage rolled onto it, and then I bought this one for like 1 div. Pretty much same accuracy rating. I have a +6 level projectile. I spell my stash into my final with huge accuracy prefix. I can combine them, or at least give it a try. Okay, Dokes, let me know how that goes. 60% evasion and max res. I got 337 ES and 1.6k life. You're running black insignia, Shadow? Evasion armor ideal? I have no clue, Baloo. If it is, it's news to me. I don't know what's meta this league. It might be, and I mean, if it is, we should maybe swap into it, but yeah, I don't know. Is there a reason why I bought items similar to yours, but it says my Yomix shards only do 4k DPS? It's probably gonna come down to your bow, to be honest with you. What your bow's doing. Your bow is obviously determining a lot of your DPS, so keep that in mind. Yeah, you should be semi-tanky, Shadow. At least when I was running, I was fine. And you have a ghost dance on, right? Alright, I think we buy that 5 link, I think, potentially. Is there any other, like, corrupted points we can maybe hit? Trying to look for like nodes like that other one potentially. Isn't this corruption, or is this just a dumb coral? That might just be the coral stuff. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything right now. Okay. Maybe just keep going this way? I don't know. Yeah, man, so chaos. Yeah, I don't know. It should be kind of tanky, I would assume. My gem has 700 accuracy and almost the exact same stats as your latest crossbow. Are you fully in Hunter with the penetrate? Like this bottom line? Yeah, both ascendancy points and these critical strike and penetrate for. Actually, hold on, you're gemling? Are you gemling? What you said? Alright, I think honestly we're gonna hit that bottom node, the one that I said like looks like coral. And just see if it's corruption or not. I can't tell if there's corruption or not like that, or if it's simply just something a part of the map. Or was it? Yeah, down here. Just like hit this into this. I want to see what happens. What is this? I need to cast speed, extra cast. And we'll try to roll this map. It's not annoying. Yes, you're Huntress. And you have those 2 points, penetrate and what do you call it? Penetrate and crit strike. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. This guy sells it for one, there's one exalt? No. Oh, this guy wants to buy our stuff for one exalt, sure. Get in here, bud. Thank you for the follow, B-Skill. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're vibing out and enjoyed yourself, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away, man. I have all 4 ascendancies in the same ones as you. Yeah, I'm not too sure why your DPS is 4K. I mean, it should be a lot higher if you have the exact same bow as me. I'm not too sure on that front. Because, like, I don't have anything really insane, right? Like, I mean, are you running the same, like, supports in here? I mean, it should be running Prime Ardament, close combat, game shot, but, like, even taking out of this doesn't do too much, right? It only adds, like, 600. I mean, my rings are okay, not insane. And he said you're similar on bow. I mean, the tree isn't nothing insane. I mean, this doesn't count for tooltip DPS anyway, so that's irrelevant. This doesn't either. I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure, man. I mean, my jewels are decent, but, like, I don't think it should be doubling my basically tooltip than what you're doing. Do you have a beast with you? Maybe the beast is doing something. My beast does give me a lot, potentially. I mean, 7.6, like 1,000, nothing set. You know, like 7.6 to 9.6. I don't know though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. I wish I could tell you a like straight answer, but I mean, if you have a similar bow than me, you said you had all these tendencies done. You know, like, you should have similar numbers. Is there any way you can link your bow in game? And I can take a look at it, like your crossbow. But yeah, Shadow, you could try maybe just upping your evasion, by the way, like try to maybe get better gear with higher evasion. Also potentially evasion armor might be the wave. I'm not too sure. I'll have to look into that though. I mean, if anybody knows if evasion armor is like meta and that's what everybody's running, please let me know, because I mean, I haven't really checked, so I'm not too sure. I'm trying to run up here. Go, 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 go. Just got fucking the route. Okay, the dogs. Oh, I forgot we never bought one of those. So. Okay, I think it's over for the breach. Yeah, the breach is over. Okay. Dude, loving the build, especially bossing on the satisfying once the bossing goes off. That MTX in game makes it look sick. Really? I might have to buy it, low-key. Might have to buy it. I'm not home at the moment, but I'll try to come back in a bit and link it to you. Yeah, let me know, because I mean, if it's similar, like, then you should have around the same DPS. The only thing I could think of, maybe like your accuracy is lower, because accuracy does play a very big part in DPS, especially with the penetrate, since we're accuracy stacking. So that's the only thing I can think of, is I have maybe higher accuracy than you by like maybe 200 or something, or you're not running accuracy runes. But yeah, I'm not really too sure beyond that. Because everything else we have isn't insane. It's not like I'm running, you know, like 2-3 divine type rings, you know, with ingenuity or something. Like, my rings are 20-30 exalts, maybe at the most. It's only a 1 stat damage, you know, with just accuracy, so I'm not really too sure. Makes sense to me, but the main issue would be getting enough strength for all the pieces. I mean, we have like 118 strength, right? So if you're running hybrid, you shouldn't have any more than like similar numbers, like 100, unless you're going into nothing but strength, like full armor, but I'm not too sure. B-Skill, thank you with the sub, brother, to the channel. Much love, dude. And yeah, hopefully we can get the 6 for you, dude. If you get home, by the way, and like I'm not streaming, I don't know how long you're gonna take, obviously. We do have a community Discord. I don't know if you're part of, but you can just like PM me or at me in that Discord, and you know, I can get to you as well and like try to help you out from there off stream. And if you need to find the link for that and you're not in the Discord, it's !Discord in chat, and you'll find the link to join. Did you anoint your amulet? Yeah, I'm running Overwhelming Strike right now. Get away from me. I hate magma. Magma shield, that thing actually nukes. What is on this map? Oh, just breach. Okay. Do 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 do. Can't believe we haven't gotten a divine drop today. Thought for sure we would have gotten one. Oh, is the rare back here, Nico? This guy's kind of tanky though. Okay. Interesting. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. Map done. Nothing I can do there. We're just gonna sell you. Go to you, throw you two away. There we go. Alright, we can go see if this is potentially corruption or not now. It is. Nice. Huge, 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 huge. Alright, so it's 2 divs. And then we have one, right? We do have a div.
Hello.
How much is a div if I wanted to buy one? 89. Well, buy one for now. We just make sure that there's none listed, I guess, for exalts. Yeah, there's 2 of them up for exalts, but they're 150 both on the same person and AFK. So I would assume probably not there, right? Was 125 this morning? Wait, divines were 125 this morning, Surf? What is your DPS on shards? I can't even get over 6k. I think we're like 9k now. Almost 9k. What do we cook for additional 2k damage? Throwing on the deepest tower, I think is what it's called, helmet. All right, so real quick, I'm gonna look at shock burst rounds. We're level 19, right? Everything up. We're doing 6.3 mil. If we get one more level into it, that's gonna put us at 6.7 mil. So just say we had an additional, I don't know. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to think. Just say we got a corrupt with additional level. Like, I mean, yeah, each level does add a lot of DPS. So it is worth getting multiple levels in there. What about quality? Is quality worth anything on this? Quality does add a decent amount of damage too. For the additional level for level 20. Okay, so what if we did drop an execute? We want yeah. Let's see. Okay, and then what is last here? Yeah, it is a lot of damage. Okay, I think it's worth buying. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna rip the plug. Now, is there any here that's plus level corrupted? There is one. And it's 10 divines. It's not worth. Alright, we're hitting this guy up. Okay. We're spending it. 2 divines. I don't know if it's worth or not. Well, I do think it's worth, but... It's a shock burst, right? Shock burst rounds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 19, 20% quality, uncorrupted. Okay. Oh, it hurts. The body. It's so we're not rich no more. The money. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna go from setting at 23.2. We swap over 23.2. We need one more in here. So what do we run? I think we run LE focus, right? Because we want fresh clip, we want execute, concentrated effect. Is that close combat actually less damage than execute? Really? Hold on. Yeah, close combat's 1.8 million and elemental focus is 1.89, 1.87. So they're basically the same, but I mean, elemental focus is more LE damage, which means that. So hold on. Yeah, that one worked. Yeah, so elemental focus is what it's saying is the most DPS at the current state. Maddie, yeah, I looked at Fubgun's stuff. It looks good, looks fun. You're gonna get hit by the band hammer though, real soon on Nerf. At least I would think so. Elemental. Okay, so let's see. So we go from 2.3 to 2.6. Pretty big damage increase. And then obviously we have shock burst rounds, so it's 23 rounds. Is even bigger. Yeah, I think it's worth. I think it was worth. It's like 3,000 damage increase right there. Okay. Divs are 90 right now. I go cruel. So you go for the find the gorilla. You want to go cruel act 3, and then you just go to the jungle runes, and then there's a camp there, and there should be a guaranteed rare quadrilla spawn, and then from there you hit the waypoint, and then you just look at those mods. If it doesn't say hey story, you just click you know, escape, and then respawn a checkpoint. And you keep doing that until you find hey story on them. YouTuber Matthew, right? Yeah, right. I got you, Maddie. Sorry, I was just focused. You're not using any ailments on main attack? No. We're not using any ailments because we inflict it with Stormcaller. So we get like juice damage out of Shock Burst. Plus, I think Shock Burst can't even inflict ailments like Shock, so I don't think it matters. There's some mind testing you can't. Okay, so then we go to Crip. And then we go down. Okay. I mean, there's a guaranteed spawn, Rocks, at the gorilla. Did we make any chances to existing build? Yeah, we got much more DPS. Deepest tower, enemies count as being on low life. We go into this now for all this increased damage on low life. We're companions with haste, so now we're going into inspiring ally for all this damage. We can throw execute on shocking rounds for 50% more damage on low life. Giga juice DPS upgrades, but the helmet does cost like 5 divines, so pretty expensive.
Almost a challenge.
Yeah, it feels better. DPS is really good. Survivability, I think, needs to be improved upon. Currently, we are pretty squishy, but I don't really like that. So, I think that's the next area to look real quick and just fix. Which can be fixed in a few ways. One way is obviously just get better evasion rating on the gear. Another way is to potentially look into armor and evasion, is what I forget who suggested in the chat. That might be the wave. I don't really know though if it's meta or if people are running it, but we might be able to look at that. Energy shield just might not be good to run into. Yeah, so we'll look into those two for sure. $4.5k life, that's impossible to reach. I don't think anyone in this game has reached 4k life. The most I've ever seen somebody have in this game is like 3k life. That'd be insane. 4,000 life, Jesus. I guess we can kill the rares though. That was a bad test. He got knockback stunned, which was annoying. I think the K is a pretty good test of the damage. Obviously, I would say Pinnacle, but you know, Pinnacle is like 40-50x right now, and I don't have the money to just be grinding Pinnacle like such kills to see damage.
Almost a challenge.
Oh, tier 5 item, bro. I seen it, bro. I picked it up. I got you, man. Oh, life plus ES? I could see that, yeah, but I don't know. It's just kind of hard to roll that much ES because it's like you need energy evasion, right? So you kind of got to roll it on at least your gloves and boots. Helm is already taken. Chest piece, you can run hybrid for energy shield. And then it's like, you know, pretty much all you can do. You could roll, I guess, maybe more energy shield and evasion on the amulet, but still wouldn't get you like past that 1,000 mark. Then obviously you can't grab feast because that's taken out of the game, so you can't double ES. So I do think maybe armor might be the wave, thinking about it. Getting, I mean, I don't know what we can get to. I'll have to POB it and probably off stream, to be honest with you guys, because it might take me an hour to POB to see like, okay, you know, if we got this off the market, you know, how much would that increase? You know, how much armor to physical damage reduction if we got like one piece hybrid, etc. How many divs is my weapon? I bought this weapon for 1 div. It was on the mark for 1 divine. How much is this? A 4-link corrupted 5? I mean, I'll sell it for 5x. I'll get some money back. I think I said you were 5x. Yep, 5x. We'll put up for 4. Try to sell that for 4. You are worth 3. Sure, throw it out for 3. How much are you? What does that do? Need to recuperate them losses, you feel me? That can be deconstructed. This, I think, is no good. I mean, yeah, like 5x. We'll throw it out. We'll see. I'll throw it for 5. We'll see if I get spammed or not for it. We need some unique to boost it. Yeah. I'm seeing that for spear builds. Are those different from what you're doing? What, Baloo, like armor, evasion? How many divines do I have? Currently none. I've spent pretty much everything I have currently. We just spent 2 divines on a 6th link. I spent 5 divines last night on the deepest tower. I mean, I spent another divine on the crossbow. So I spent like, what? Like 7, 8 divines so far on the build. Okay, let me roll this. I don't have anything to upgrade. No. Oh, I forgot we have the rituals we need to be doing, bruh. Wait, does this not connect? Bro, we got trolled. I guess this connects. We can do the limestone hideout. Sure. We'll just do this one. Let me go over and buy this real quick because I just want to level and I don't want to die. There. The headgear is called the Deepest Tower. It is a new unique headgear brought in, and it does add a lot of DPS because enemies will count as being on low life in our presence, which means we get access to a lot of damage nodes on the tree that gives us more damage against enemies on low life and stuff like that. No clue total. Black Razor, I'm doing great, man. How you doing today, Razor? Identical to what, Blue? What level are you now? 88, about to be 89. I was close to 89 last night, but I was testing stuff, and you know, I didn't have the stuff, and yeah, say it wasn't fun. I died a few times last night. I was testing cast on crit with Sniper's Mark to see if it was better, and to get accurate testing in game, I was just kind of like doing some stuff like tap firing because I was seeing how much it procs per second. It's not worth it at all. And then I was testing some other stuff. But yeah, I mean, there you go. The death right there. I don't even know where the... Yeah, we do need to get our survivability to be better, for sure. The only thing that we're having kind of issues with right now. It's not it. One monster remains. Wait, what? Where? Back here, maybe? Hello? Oh god. Oh, there he is. Well, that's why he's a whatever walker. How much did you get your belt for? This belt was literally like 5x. I got a super good ring with T9, T9, T8 damage, but very bad suffixes. Oh, that's unfortunate, Brood. Sounds really good though, Brood. Oh yeah, the damage is insane. Blue Omen? The thing that I used was just to prevent XP loss on death. Like 75% of it, which I'm going to get another one just because I'm going to be leveling until we fix the gear situation to where we can reliably, you know, not die, I guess, if you want to call it that. Which might be just be running evasion armor. It might be the wave, low-key. Also, I forgot we have the shock immune charm on. Get this out of here, replace it with the stun immune. There we go. Should I buy that headpiece? I got like 9 divs right now. It does add a ton of DPS to the build, so I would say yes. Grinding all day, currently level 85, blasting with your build. I'll take a shower and keep going. Heck yeah, Razor, I'm glad you're enjoying the build, dude. Your ride. Alright. So we do have currency in here. I think we do have a thing with the king, whatever, audience with the king, and then we do have a omen of whittling, so it's like 200x I think we can get. Honestly, his vulnerability where? Is he on vulnerability where? It's you. Get out of here, bud. Disgusting. I might make a warrior tomorrow. I heard Smith and Katava is really good. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Not quite too sure though on the warriors. I haven't looked into them too much myself. Oh, the tornado. There we go. Yeah, we're not running spear. We're running crossbows, which is kind of broken on Huntress, so I'm going to be honest. Where's the rare at? First time playing warrior, but I want to give it a try. I heard good things. All right, let me know how it goes, man. I do another Huntress, but this I will try with your build. All right, man. Let me know how it goes, Adreno. Okay, we're done. Last ritual to do. What do you do for single target? Shock burst rounds. Oh, the tornadoes are so annoying. There we go. Okay. Hey, our Omen of Whittling. So if we take our Omen of Whittling, that's 1.7. We should still be able to defer, right? I'm gonna defer just to see. Yep. Bet it up. And I'll take you too. Hell yeah, boys. Doo-doo.
A home away from home.
I got one with haste aura and freezing enemies if he attacks. Is that right? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I don't exactly know the more beneficial stuff off of haste aura. Like, you know, I don't know what the ideal setup is, but anything with haste aura, I mean, that's pretty good. I'm only running a haste aura, increased area of effects. I mean, I didn't get a good one, but that's all that I'm running. Okay, so do we just go ahead and sell this Omen of Whittling right now? How much is it for one? One is 1 divine, which is not worth it at all because the divine's like 90 right now. If you sell for exalts, it's one for 145. And then how much is it if we were to sell it on the player market? Same thing, 145. If we just start for like 150. Throw it up for 150, we'll leave it there for a little bit, we'll see if it sells. We're not in a rush to like sell it right now. Lots of build to try. I know people who will go crazy with finding Last Epoch, but I'll probably prefer POE 2. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, I'm looking at new Last Epoch to potentially try, but I'm not really too sure still on it. We don't have anything there. Just hit the script. We'll just do a base like map to it. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. We'll just do that to it. I can't have to make a one button build to keep my sanity. Good luck on one button build. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically Spear Row is a one button build if you want to clear for it. But yeah. Unless you want to make a Lich one button build, then obviously that's different. Alright, go ahead and possess this dude.
Better off dead.
There you go. Tonight we steal the moon! We'll have a one button build now. Ah, I got you. So that's why your build that's wild. I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, okay, yeah, it's cool. I was about to be out of pocket and then I realized like, wait, hold up. I'm not talking to my my friends. And people might take it seriously, so let me not do that. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I was gonna be like, so that's why your build sucks. But then I was like, you know, people might take it at the heart and think I'm like actually being serious and not joking. So let me just, you know, not do that. We're gonna go up here and kill this dude because I don't know if there's. Seems like the rest of the rares are down here. Bro, what is this dude doing? Chillax. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The current build I'm running right now, Sonat is not like fully updated, but I'm gonna kind of wait until we're in the finalization of it, because right now we have really good DPS, right? We got like another 2 million or more, but obviously the survivability needs to be better. So until like I kind of address that or fix it, I don't think I'm gonna like update the build. So I definitely think though within a day we should be good to go, and the video should be being made. So I'd say Wednesday at the latest the build update should be out. Did you ever answer the guy who wanted to know the song used for YouTube videos? I did not. Did he ask something in the stream, or was it on Twitch? Or not Twitch, but Discord, I mean. Okay, the lag. Crazy. On Discord? Yeah, I guess I ought to answer him. Did you change the skill tree from last video? Yeah, it's tweaked a bit to get more like damage on enemies with low life, since we're running the deepest tower now.
The wicked, eh?
I'll just stop leaving the runes. I think we got enough runes. Alright, come on. Touch out of this. There we go. Around here. I bet, Elliot. Thank you. What did you put in your bodyguard? If you're talking about my chest piece, I just put like increased armor and evasion stuff to try to get more ES and evasion out of it. Alright, so this obviously is dog deconstructed. This I think is also dog deconstructed. Oh, excuse me. The hiccups. Okay. Skill point. What do we want to put this? So we put 2 more into this for crit chance. And if we could go that, it would be more crit chance, so maybe we'll just go damage down. Maybe some more crit damage bonus. A little more crit damage in there. Bro, okay. Alright, so we got deserted. And then we can go in the hive. Okay. Again, the map's evasive, cooldown, life. I mean, we can do this one. I have no clue what boss is on this one. I think Oasis is that one, right? What I'm thinking of. What is the name of the spirit gem for minions fighting for you? That one is called Tame Beast. And then you want to go to the jungle runes. In the jungle runes, there's going to be a like camp there. That's a waypoint, and then there should be a guaranteed rare Quadrilla spawn. And you just want to farm for him until you get Haste Aura, because Haste Aura is going to give us increased move and attack speed, which is going to in turn increase the damage of more of our like single target and clearing. And then you just want to throw him on over Ghost Dance. But that's what I'm currently running. Obviously, it's a less, you know, tanky build because we don't have Ghost Dance and stuff like that in, but we do have a lot more damage, so. I don't think it's a spirit gem, Elliot. Isn't it just a normal skill gem that turns into a spirit gem? Yeah, but that's what we're running, yeah. Cast on Shax's crit doesn't work. Isn't worth it. I just don't know what we would put in there total. I tried last night to do cast on crit with Sniper's Mark, and it's just less damage than what we're currently running. So exactly what we put in there, I'm not too sure. Like, you could throw ball lightning, but then you have mad mana issues. So I need to solve that. Yeah, like, I just don't know what you would run, like, really in there. Can you relax, Leroy Jenkins? There we go. It's corrupted, that's interesting. Brain isn't working at mass capacity right now. Nah, you're good. To level a ranger, do you recommend using lightning or poison build? I think it's preference. They're both good to level with, I think. So I think, yeah, it just comes down to preference. Okay, well that's just unfair, bud. That's it? Okay.
Bloody fuck.
Okay, come on. There we go. Attack a rare monster, something else.
We're almost at friends.
I'll calm down lightning bolts, that's not fun. Come dodge in there. Okay, we're gonna back dodge, we're gonna heal. Okay, we gotta get behind this dude. Go. Itchy eyebrow, sorry. Okay, that's it. Okay, not worth it at all either. Does the last ascendancy give a huge damage boost or not? I can tell you right now in the POB, right? So on the POB, obviously numbers may be inflated. I don't know. It says we're doing, if I look at our skills, it says we're doing about 7 mil. If I go ahead and take off our last ascendancy, it says we go down from, where's the skill speed? Actually, I don't even have the skill speed in here. Okay, so yeah, I don't exactly know. Interesting, that's so weird. So putting skill speed in just works the POB. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, but it does add DPS, a lot of DPS. I just don't know how much DPS it adds. Thought POB would tell me, but I put the skill speed modifier in the custom parameters, and it just made our thing go from 7 mil to 200k. So like, something is not working correctly as intended. But yes, it should add a lot of damage overall to the build. Because you're going to get more attacks per second, right? Meaning that you're going to unload quicker on the enemy. Meaning that also that applies for the increase to, you know, fresh clip as well. How do you get the yellow plus 572 accuracy? Yellow stat bonus. That is from fracturing it. So fracturing is a new thing this league. They brought in called a fracturing orb, and you have to have at least 4 modifier item, and then you use a fracturing orb on the item, and it will have the RNG chance of picking one of those stats, and it basically locks it in on the item piece to where you can't like roll it off. So then from there you can just like chaos orb reroll or null, whatever you want to do, and then you'll just always keep that one stat on there. So I did pick up a crossbow last night for like 30x or something. That was, I think, a 620 or something like that. I'll have to look. Fractured accuracy rules, so something we can kind of craft with later on. Now that we have this bow, we don't have to worry about, like, you know, fucking ourselves at all. Skill speed's everything. Skill speed affects, here I can tell you. So skill speed affects increases and reductions skill speed stack additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, war cry speed, and similar stats. So we're gonna get more attack speed from skill speed. Yes, Hunter, we've just did a +2 Zesh. We've done a few audience with the Kings yesterday. It's feeling pretty good. Bro, come on, dude. What? Oh, yes, that's fine. Don't. Okay, that was it. That was kind of dog. Yeah, we'll head back to this guy, I guess. Can you beat pinnacle bosses last tier, like Expedition and Ritual? I am playing same build as you, but my ES is like 2000 with 2000 HP, and I'm still lose. I mean, I guess it comes down to your damage. I mean, I haven't tried like T4 Zesh and stuff like that, but we should be able to kill him. I mean, obviously we might want to upgrade gear a little bit more, but I mean, at the current stage, we're doing like 5 million damage per second, or close to that on Zesh. So it's like we should have no issue DPSing him. And obviously that's at our current stage. I'm sure we can push more DPS out of the build. Like one of the things I have in mind is maybe just throwing on Hands of Wisdom in action and then just trying to pump in, you know, like int and stuff like that in Dex. And that'll should give us a lot more damage if we wanted to roll that route, obviously. But obviously that'd be like an attribute type stacker Huntress. So. Alright, so what boss is this? Okay, I don't think I've versed this boss. That was it? He has like no health. It had 2 million health. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Yeah, Howl might be worth looking into eventually. Because I'm thinking of taking the 4th Ascendancy, but to ES part. I pick up ES Shield Crest, ES Chest. Wait, what? Thinking about going into Stalking Panther? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, that dude's dog. Ben, that dude is absolutely dog. I don't think this sells for anything. This definitely doesn't sell for anything. Good. Of course. Get all those out of there. These are just being destroyed. Number of rare monsters, feeble projectile crits. Cold temp rare monsters. Like, just don't like temp chains, bro. It's just I hate how like just dog it makes our character, dude. That's fine. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, yeah, this one should be fine to do the what do you got on? Do. Full energy shield chest, good evasion helm, boots, evasion capped, because double from it. Yeah, I mean it's a possibility to go into if you want to be tanky. I just like the damage, you know. Okay, so if you want to know how much the 40% increased skill speed gives us, in POB, in our current stage, it's saying we're doing 7.7 mil damage. Now, I don't know if that's accurate or not, right? But if I put on the 40% increased skill speed, it says we go up to 9.9 million. That's over a 2 million DPS increase from the 4th ascendancy for the skill speed. If that is correct in correlating into the correct damage types. And like stuff's not overcalculating or something like that. Any tips? Just getting one tap every big poison splash or any type of explosion, but I can't take hits from monsters and rares. Fine, max res. Yeah. What you could try going into, I mean, are you kind of like hybrid or what? Because I mean, it is definitely, I mean, our ability definitely is like kind of annoying. That's what we're trying to fix, but I think one, just trying to roll a bit more energy shield and or just going into armor and evasion might be worth it, but obviously that I don't think that would really cover that really wouldn't cover the armor splashes like these chaos damage splash. But I mean from there, I don't know. It could be the mods you're running too, like the map that you're running. Are you running like increased monster damage or something like that with chaos damage? To gem you pick up my current gear later. I just need you to tell me what to change if you're okay with that. Yeah, Hunter, go for it, man. As long as you're part of the Discord, right? Like you see me on Discord. And obviously if you're not, /point Discord, you can find the link for that. And I can help you out. Would nerf damage by at least half. Yeah, but just being limited to Hawa and not a unique helm also won't be better. Yeah, true. I mean, that said, to get Hawa to be doing a lot of damage, you would have to attribute stack a lot. I'm saying like 500, you know, and dex and probably strength. And then you would go into the like, you know, increased damage per whatever it is, like 20 attribute of your lowest attribute or something like that. Whatever the wording is, it's this one. Yeah, 2% increased damage for 5 of your lowest attribute. And then you throw Hawa on, you would get a lot of damage, but it's kind of expensive to do that. Plus, I feel like we can kind of just go what we're doing now and just make it do a crap ton of damage. And I'm sure there's stuff that I haven't thought of that I'll think of in the next like day or two, you know what I'm saying, for like damage wise. Just a matter of time, right? Oh, we don't have a waypoint down here, unfortunate. No. What are you guys saying? Blue, you talking about like the attack speed? Like if we're holding it down 100%, or what do you mean? Hey, I'm level 52 with your leveling gems. What do you level recommend to switch to the build? You could switch to it as early as you want, honestly, if you're really thinking about it. We don't really have like too many mandatory uniques. Like it's just the uniques that we have give us a lot more damage, right? So you could either one, try to get currency, get the uniques, then transition, or simply go into it as like a baby step version of the build. Now I don't know exactly how good it would feel, but I think it should feel just fine. Like probably getting Fire of the Storm, I think is pretty cheap. And then, you know, you get Black Insignia, both of those, I think probably for like 10-15 exalts. And then from there, you could just start running the build. I think you should be fine if you can then get like your Beacon of Azus and stuff like that. Okay, I don't even know where this guy's at. Is this the guy? Okay. Oh, he's dead. Do you see them nerfing this build in the future? I think they're gonna, I mean, I don't know. Let's be honest, they nerfed everything, right? So probably is a good possibility, but then again, it's like, I see them nerfing Spear before this, because obviously Spear is a low investment, and you can run, you know, the like Deadeye stuff with the Frenzy stacking semi, whatever it's called, the like multiple Frenzy consumption with the Serpent Spear, and then do a crap ton of damage, and then have the best clear in the game, and it's like, you know, I see them nerfing that before they touch this, to be honest with you. Alright, so we're gonna go with this. Go into that. Let's go sell. Yeah, Scout. I mean, you can keep running Explosive Shout if you want for a bit. Also, what I am going to use at low level for this build? You could do a good rare. You could look into Choir potentially, but I mean, Beacon of Azus is also good if you have the currency. If you shock every couple seconds to increase speed as a value, what are you talking about, Blue? Yeah, I got you. Wait, what are you talking about? It's depending on your playstyle. How is skill speed have any direct correlation to shock? I'm confused. Unless you're talking about something completely different, then my bad. Yeah, they buffed, I think, attack speed of some of the thrown spears, which inherently buff like Storm Spear and stuff like that. Any more corruption? I mean, I'm not seeing any more corruption. I think that kind of ends what we can see, huh? Alright, well. There's the K. Well, we don't have a boss on the K, though. Hidden Grotto, Abyss. Oh, excuse me. There's no towers around here, really? And I guess you got this one, but again, it's like... There's Bloodwood. I guess we can do Bloodwood. I don't know what map Bloodwood is. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, I mean, Howa got nerfed, but I still think it's like one of the best glove slots in the game right now. I don't know if there's really too much other gloves that are going to give you the DPS that it can give. I got you. Shock speed. Yeah. Where's Val Factory? In the bottomless pits of the void. It will never come out, Ellie. We will never do that map. Does this build have more survivability than Lightning Storm or Lightning Spear? I don't know. I don't really know the survivability of Lightning Spear, so I can't really answer that question. I mean, at the current moment, the oh, let's go. We got that Gamba box. At the current moment, the survivability of it isn't that insane. We're trying to improve that. But I mean, you know, survivability is a thing where you can just improve, right? It's not like build enabling or defining in that sense, right? Like one build can't achieve it. So it's just us trying to find like if armor and evasion is better than armor and energy shield, stuff like that, right? All right, so the RNG Gamba box, I'm predicting 2 perfect jewelers in this one.
Got my fingers crossed.
Okay. Come on. 20 orbs of augmentation. We're getting trolled. Okay, I got you, Total. Alright, come on, another one. Come on, Gamba. Big Gamba. T15, I don't need a T15 game. Come on, give me something good, please. I mean, it's money, but like, give me a perfect jewelers. We have the money, right? Oh, we don't. It's 2 million. I thought it was less than that. Unfortunate. Well, if anybody has 2 million, they want to come over and throw on a box, let me know. Why not go for Unbound Forces? I'm assuming you're talking about down here. No, Unbound Forces is here. You know, I completely forgot about this. We probably should weapon swap, do that. Hold on. That's a good shout. It's a good shout, Total. Yeah, Baloo. It's I just don't know if there's any better gloves out there. It's hard to get good res with uniques. I got you. Yeah, close enough then, yeah. Well, on the new tree, it's a little bit different from what we're kind of like doing right now. But I do agree. So this is 30%, but we can go down into this, which is what? Which is 10, 20, 35% shock, but increased shock duration. Probably worth it still, right? Because we can't have any more points, so might as well go into it. There we go. 5% more magnitude of shock. I don't think there's anywhere else with 3 points we can get shock. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just gonna look really quickly. I mean, this is chance to shock. Yeah, I guess we'll put our last few points into the chance to shock nodes. There we go. We have 1 point left over. That's another, what, 30% chance to shock? So, nice. Okay. I got 2 mil exactly, not happening. Come on, Surf. Just come over, but you know when you spend it all. I enjoy using painters with infused weapon passive. Yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, like I said, we could go back in and we could look later on to see maybe if infused weapon is better. But I don't know. Because my thing, it's like, if you can guarantee like every 2 attacks that you're hitting with it, I think it is better. But I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Because the other thing is, it's like how you'd have to generate frenzy charges or power charge and then consume them, which we can do with, you know, the same setup we were doing before, like Fire the Storm and stuff. But I wish there was a way to generate like power and frenzy charges on a reliable basis to consume them, to have really good uptime, you know?
Almost a challenge.
Because the thing is with doing that compared to this version, I feel like you're not, you know, getting the hits that much. Like, and I don't know if it's worth more than 40% skill speed. And it might be, I don't know. The race must land 2 free points. True, true. Did you make an upgrade video for the build or just post it on MOBA? Right now I don't have anything updated with the current version we're running. I'm just kind of waiting until we finalize stuff, and then I'm going to make an updated video on MOBA guide and all that. That's true, easy, got you. What's up, Luna? I'm doing it tied to triple element. It's solid. You get frenzy from combat every 4 seconds. True, but that's what I'm saying, Baloo. Like in terms of bossing DPS wise, is that better? Probably not. Like if you're only gonna have 1 or 2 attacks every 4 seconds that have extra damage, it's probably not worth more than 40% skill speed, right? It just probably doesn't give you the damage. Now, if you could guarantee like every 3 hits or just say of shock burst that you would have the extra damage proc from infused weapon, it might be worth it. But I just don't know if there's stuff in the game right now to be that reliable. Because I don't even know how, like, if you went back to Red Flare and Fire the Storm with a bolt to consume, I don't know how many procs a second that would be either. Luna, thanks for the follow, by the way. Didn't see that. But welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. He's cooking, it's undercooked. That's crazy, sir. That's slander. People are doing proc sniper mark, which gives you a frenzy when you crit. Okay, that's fine, but how do you then consume the frenzy? If it's 1 every 4 seconds, I feel like that's still kind of dog.
Almost a challenge.
If you could guarantee, like, you know. Because the thing with Red Flare and Choir, obviously, is like, your 20% chance of getting a power charge, then you're calling a lightning bolt down on pretty much every attack, since we have like 90% chance to crit. And that's going to consume a power charge, so you would get a lot more uptime. You could do the Sniper's Mark thing, which could be frenzy, but then it's like, how do you consume them? If it's once every 4 seconds, it's still like dog. You need it to be like, literally, you know, the same thing as like Red Flare almost, where you're getting multiple a second or more. My boy Sheji, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome, welcome. Is this build or lightning spear stronger? Different variants. If you want clear lightning spear, if you want bossing damage to this. Is Ranger not part of the question or Huntress bow? Rangers, I'm looking into it. The current thing I'm thinking of Ranger is doing the frenzy charge thing, right? And then doing like Roa mounting. I don't know if it's possible, but like spiral volley with like Roa mounting, and then, you know, like running Volt on it and stuff like that for like clear. Now, like I said, I don't exactly know if that's possible to like Roa mount and then spiral volley. Consume on barrage, I guess, but that, again, it really won't be reliable, because like if we're shooting, right, with our shock burst, we're not gonna weapon swap barrage every like second. You know, like it's just a lot less damage. You know what I'm saying? Like right there, like one will be barrage swap.
Alright, bounty.
Like there's no time to barrage swap there. You would have to have it like automated. It is viable. Volley row amount. Okay, so then yeah, that's something we could look into. I'm thinking. The new shock chain. Wait, hold on. Have you tried? I have tried your build and I like it, but I got an idea. Do you think it's possible to play 2-stack with Int and Dex and Hand of Wisdom? Yes, it is for sure. If that's what you want to do, it might be more damage, but again, I'm not too sure. On the like long part, because you would actually have to, you know, attributes start stacking and stuff like that. But yeah, I do think How is probably still like the best gloves in the game for damage. I don't think there's anything else that beats it right now. Nothing. Okay.
Hey.
Hello? Here we go. You consume every attack. Hold on. You get one for. So you get one from Combat Frenzy, then you get one from Mark. Okay, so what do you consume in the Baloo? Like what consumes the frenzy charges with every attack? Yes, I will have a new build for the update soon. I don't know if it's coming tomorrow or the day after, because I might want to try to look off stream and upgrade defenses a bit, and then tomorrow test, get some footage, see if there's any more DPS we can squeeze out, and then put the build video out. That's what I'm like currently thinking. Okay, so there's Hive. Don't we have a Decay? That's where we had a Decay. Decay's there. Wait, did we not do the map? Oh, wait, what? Bruh. This map doesn't connect to this map? That is crazy. That's slander. That's insane. It's insane. Did we do this one? Oh, we failed it. That's right. That's the one with the crazy dude that spammed AoEs like 2 seconds. Like every like 10th of a second. Yeah, no problem. It sends out a wave of shock. Shock chain arrows may be meta. Check the internal tab. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, let me look at the new gem. You said there's a new arrow, shock chain arrow. This fires lightning infused arrow that homes in on enemies affected by lightning ailments. Hitting an enemy will charge the arrow, causing it to release damaging shockwaves with beams. Okay, so yeah, this isn't new. What is? So why is this meta? Boris, what's up, man? I understand the barrage consumes all frenzy charges, but I'm saying even if you consume all frenzy charges, isn't there a maximum stack you can have of infused weapons? I think you can only have like 6 infused weapons, no? Yeah, you can only have a maximum of 6. So if you have 6 frenzy charges you consume, it doesn't matter. You can only have 6. So that's for your 6 attacks, right? So let me ask you this. If you're doing bow, right? Right there, what am I doing now? I ran out of frenzy charge stacking. So do I got to barrage again and then come back to shoot 6 more times and then barrage again? There's 6 more times. Like, that just seems, it's just going to be dog. You need it automated where I can just hold my like fire button in and just frenzy charges are being generated and consumed. So this way you have the infused weapon on every single hit. Like, that's the only thing I can think of to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, decent amount of new stuff. So we got a new helm, the deepest tower. It allows enemies like in our presence to count as being on low life. Obviously, the helmet is pretty expensive right now at like 5 divines, but it's really worth it. It adds a lot of DPS to the build and enables us to go into stuff on the tree, like down here where we get a lot of increased damage with hits against low life enemies, and then obviously like damage with hits is lucky against enemies on low life, which is way better than lightning rod down here. And then we're running companion stuff, so we can go into inspiring ally for a lot of companion damage. Down here for more presence area of effect, stuff like that, and yeah, it's kind of like the change we've made. Well, Amazons are doing that because they have the spear. They have to do that for spear. I don't think, unless you're talking about Amazon bow, but I've not seen Amazon bow like that. Yeah, I don't know if that works. I mean, that'd be an interesting idea, Ellie, but I don't know if that works. What you want to look for on your crossbow is high accuracy and attack speed. And then after that, I mean, you could roll like crit damage like I did. You could try to look for decent fizz rolls on it. You could try to look for like a very high lightning damage roll. Wouldn't be bad either, like T10, T11, T12. Let's do some more mapping. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for us right now, I think clear's fine. Obviously, it could be better if we were running, you know, infused weapons. But for bossing it, I think it would just be much worse. And I don't think like, I think that's the area that we want to try to be good in, right? I'd rather be really good in bossing and good and clear than really good and clear and like okay at bossing. Hidden Grotto should be fine. Rare monsters increase on time change is annoying. Alright, let's go back and hit this map. I mean, this should be fine. The only one I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, sir. But like I said, I'm gonna have to look at your stuff, man, on your channel. And try to look. I'd love, I mean, if you can surf, obviously totally up to you, but I would love if you like recorded maybe like a little clip of you fighting a boss or something, and then just uploaded that to the Discord. I would love to see your build in action, because obviously my Exile is like my baby, right? So I would love to see what you're doing with it. For now, blue, yes. I'm sticking to crossbow until we get this build like kind of fully done, right? Like I still want to get like I want to get T4 Zesh done at least, and stuff like that, right? I would like to do like T4 Arbiter on it, and then I would probably move to another build. Oh, you told me I'm a bad surf. I'll take a look at it then after stream today. Probably have to go up and then left, let's be honest. There's a rare back here, hold on. I bet. Actually, let's get the gold since we lost a little bit. Doom, 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 doom. I'm going to get up to 4 to 8 million DPS. 1 sec after 4 seconds setup. Sheesh. Oh, sorry. Is the companion a spirit gem? Is what spirits are you using with the current build? What do you call it? Like, companion is a skill gem. It's called Tame Beast, and it allows you to basically tame any beast. What you want to do is go to jungle runes. So it'll be a jungle camp, and it'll spawn a guaranteed rare quadrilla, and you just want to look for haste on him, and then just capture him. And then we're running him obviously with these supports, just to basically make him live longer and have a little bit more survivability for us. Then running Herald of Thunder and Wind Dancer for our other 2 auras. Uh, What do you mean? What are you talking about, Blue? What regular? What are you talking about? I'm whispering the guild my offhand. Tech that boosts my damage around 200% for 2x. You're whispering the guild? Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about doing the what do you call tech? Like the thing where it's like melee hit and then offhand swap for the increased projectile damage. Go ahead and get this for we talk about lightning storms. Oh, I got you, sir. Just watched your YouTube video for the guide and was wondering if there's a SSF version. Can it work? It can work in SSF, yeah. But there isn't like an SSF built version specifically for it. You just would have to take it and kind of convert it for SSF for yourself, you know. Back from earlier, just wanted to say thank you, man. I ran some mats with more rare and quantity, got a couple div and a good amount of X. Heck yeah, Buckshot. Glad to hear that, dude. Alright, where is the boss at, bro? This is why I hate... They need to make bosses appear on the map. Like rares, I'll be honest with you. Because not knowing where this boss is at, it's going to make me run around for like a minute or 2 until it finally pops up on the screen. It might be up here. That's the only thing I can think of. I think it's up here. Alright, I forgot we want shot immunity charm. We're not gonna have it. That's annoying. We can teleport back real quick. I mean, yeah. I mean, that could be something we could potentially use as well. Hold on. For 8 seconds, yeah, we could use that as well. Just issue would be applying shock. That'd be the only issue. Something to look into though, low key. Why you retreat strike? Retreat strike. So what, you just like swap to it, retreat strike, and then that's it, and then you have the damage. You have to POB to see how much damage it'll be adding for us. I keep forgetting he does that attack like instantly, bro. Oh, so annoying. The fact that it one-shots too is crazy. I just tap X, it does. Oh, okay. We want to, yep. Bro, come on, bro. Like, why are you not getting shocked? Ugh, it's so annoying. Did they have ailment threshold on this? I should have been shocked. Was it not hitting? Let me look at the past broadcasts. I feel like we like hit him like 6 times and it didn't do anything. But then again, it might be terrain. It might have hit the terrain somehow. Let me see. Yeah, it was hitting the terrain and not him, bruh. Our cursor was on him, but it wasn't hitting him. I don't understand that one. It was sticking into the terrain, even though we were aiming directly at him. Like, I can show you guys. I need GGG to explain this one. Does this make no sense? Hashtag, this make no sense. So like, if I go back a little bit and change playback speed, you can see. We go to 0.5. Alright, so like we connectivity, obviously we mark, we're good. I'm shooting him clearly, but as you can see, the bolts aren't hitting him. They're hitting to the right of him. Even though I'm directly at him. So the bolts should be coming down, if you see my cursor, should be coming down directly on his character. But for some reason our arrow is landing here, which makes no sense because our cursor is on him, which caused me to shoot him and then simply die. Oh well. We gotta love that. The game bugged out a little bit, I guess. Fantastic. Because yeah, that shouldn't have happened. But I mean, this is dog. Got you, sir. Just respect my skill gem, and I got to turn on heralds. I felt so weak. Yep, that would do it, me. You run like Doom guy in Eternal. Facts. I aim for his head on the ground. Got you. Yeah, maybe I need to do that then. Huntress is kind of cracked, although I played Warrior 0.1, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, Huntress is cracked just with the stuff. Same issues with Titan and Grotto, completely misses. Yeah, I think it's something with hitboxes or something, I mean. Which caused me to sit there and shoot way too many arrows, and then, you know, that just caused me to die, because I'm out of place at that point. But I mean, there's not really you can really do. We're gonna buy another one of those omens, why not, right? I feel like it's kind of good just to keep them on. Who's pulling the prices of the omens up, huh? No, and I'm buying them now. Who's doing that? Somebody bought mad omens to increase the prices. It's crazy. Yeah, I kind of just want a boss, okay. There's woodlands. Can we get a like filter to sort stuff, please? Myers boss sucks, like in terms of seeing any type of DPS. She's just so weak. Backwash, this might not be bad to do. Sure. Connectivity. Gotcha. So let me ask you this, sir. How do you apply shock if you're running that combo? Do you shock the boss before you do your damage? Which I would assume you do, right? It's a lot of like damage multiplier. So I would assume you do that. So how are you applying shock? Because if we could find a different way to apply shots, we could run that combo and get a crap ton more damage out of the build. Which might be worth doing. I just don't know how you would apply shock. I use shock boots or thunder sleep to shock. Doesn't thunder sleep only last for like 6 seconds, Gemma? Yeah, using a skill that sustains the original shock. What do you mean sustains the original shock? Are you saying that you apply the shock boots or whatever from Thunder Shock, and then you just use a skill that it can apply shock, and then it keeps it up? Is that what you're saying? One buff for these hands. I don't think we're actually gonna make anything back here. Promo Strike is my boss skill that's the same as a shock. It's weird combo, but really strong. Okay. I mean, we could try the same thing. Low key. That's something we could try. I'm down to do it and just see what it feels like. Why not, right? No, I know it is an expo, but I'm saying we could still swap to the spear and then use like Thunder Sleep or something. Because I think it's a melee skill to then do shot to ground. That would last for 4 seconds if it's shock him. I don't know if we would prolong the shock though. That's one thing I don't know. We'd have to see how long the shock lasts after that. But then that should proc the increased damage, I think, per projectiles, and then we can just go back to the expo like we're doing normally with the combo with the bow. But just replace that obviously with the spear. Now I don't know how much damage that would apply, obviously. Did we do the... No, we didn't do the thing back here. What am I doing? Because that would be... I mean, how much was that on his thing? What can that roll? Okay, so yeah, so 60%, just say? 60% increased projectile damage. And I think that lasts for 8 seconds, I think. Wait, this says in the past 8 seconds, right? Hey, it's our Onyx with the King. Nice. Do 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 do. I think this is like gonna be the best spot. That's okay. We just like chillax. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We could try that. It is. I'll have the POE real quick just to see how much damage that does. The fudge just killed me. Oh, it's this thing throwing meteors down from the sky like Zeus. Senpai, thank you for the follow, bro. Much appreciated, bro. Welcome, welcome. I don't have fifth socket, but for fifth socket, I'll put pursuit, so I'm using projectile every couple swings to boost its damage, plus its close combat and force slot. Of course, got you. How much are Howl right now? Like 100 to 120 exalts. As long as you can sustain the shock, definitely, it's nuts. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we'll have to see, because obviously doing that would be like 60% more projectile damage or whatever it is, increased projectile damage. Now, I just don't know how much damage that is going to add overall, though. Like, I don't know. Like, if it's only just say like 100, 200k, I don't think it's worth doing. But if it's something where it's like a few million or a million or more, then yeah, it's probably worth doing. Bro, come on, dude, with the flames shit, dude. You can't dodge this with evasion, can you? I don't think. Evasion won't allow you to dodge I think what, AoE attacks? Unless you take let's say acrobatics. We'll open it. Which sucks, obviously. Well, that's a stellar. There we go. Me safe and sound. Alright, we got 2 rares, and then we got boss. Okay, here we go. Magma barrier again, bro. Like, it doesn't help that they have like 50% increased fire damage on top of magma barrier. Like, alright, they're done. Actually, we probably should do the last thing real quick. Where the heck is the actual? Ooh, last ritual at. My promo strike's 99k DPS, but it can, in the right situation, like 2 seconds every boss I've seen. Sheesh. How much damage do you think you're doing with that? Bro, running fire damage on a map plus having fire attacks like meteors coming down is just so annoying. Oh god, and we started this on accident. Whatever, just kill her real quick. That's what I'm talking about. What is that AoE, brother? I'm not even near you, babe. I'm not even near you. I'm not even near you. Yeah, we need to fix survivability. Okay.
Place to put my feet up.
Alright, survivability we need to fix, apparently. Which is fine, but it's anyway. Alright. So let's go ahead and fix that. Because, yeah, this is not looking fun. I'll store everything, then we'll fix everything. How many swimmers are we up to now? 83. And what does this go for? A white stellar? Alright, I guess we'll just keep it for now. I mean, that might be something. What about, I don't think offerings really matter. I'm just gonna put it up for like 6 and we'll see what that happens then, I guess. There we go. Let's fix survivability. Hybrid? I mean, hybrid what? Like armor evasion? Or ES evasion? That's crazy, Ellie. That's Slider. I don't know. I'm just thinking, do we go evasion ES or just... Because, I mean, I don't think the energy shield's only doing too much for us. Probably be a better just to literally roll like a higher evasion body armor, if anything, at that point. If we did go armor evasion... ES evasion? I mean, we kind of already have that, unless you go full ES evasion on every single piece. But, I mean, you don't get too much energy shield out of that, I'll be honest with you. And then obviously if we did that, we could drop to say all this, right? But like, I just don't think it's worth, because we drop these 3 and go into this, we don't have any points. You know what I could do? Hold on, I could do this. Let me see something. Put that in there at least. That's 60. What's the 430? But I mean, like, I don't know. Do we need the 5 decks? I do think we need the 5 decks, don't we? Yeah, we do. We'll take a point off of this. Why not? We would lose some crit chance. That would allow us to go into that. I mean, it's 5 out of 6 energy shield, but like, still, like, I don't know if it's really worth though. Maybe just armor would be better. What does armor block again? It's physical damage, that's it. That's crazy. I'm trying to fix it, Ellie. Stop yelling at me. I do like ES evasion and can face tangle for Zesh. Are you acrobatics? Tristam, it's good. I just don't think you can proc it consistently enough with crossbow to warrant running it over like in for the kill and predatory instinct. So we're out of it. No, you're not? Okay. No, you're good, senpai. We do need to increase it. I'm just saying we could go this. That's 60% evasion and 500 ES. It's a worth it is the thing. That's with acrobatics? Yeah, it's with... Or did we simply drop all of this and go to like way more evasion, right? Because I could do this, hold on. Could drop all of this. We'd go from that down to 302, and then I could go into that again, double back, and then double into this. Right, and that would put us at what on the tree? 68%? So like, would that be worth it? We do lose technically damage, but like, at that point I think our ability is worth it. I mean, is it worth going into this for presence area effects? Probably, right? So without it, what does our presence go to? Hold on. What is our presence area effect without this? So, is there actually a stat that tells you presence area effect? Doesn't tell you presence area effect, does it? I should have told you like meter wise, like how much your presence is. I don't think it's under here either, right? What annoying would be best here? Also, what supports for the companion? For the companion, currently what we're running is loyalty, last gasp, and meat shield. And then the annoying for the amulet, I went with overwhelming strike. Spectral ward, yeah, up there. Eternal youth, that just allows your life flash to get energy shield instead of life. I don't really think that's worth for us. How much ES do you have right now? Compared, like, yeah, how much ES do you have? I mean, we could easily do something like this. We're almost at 7% evasion, which is pretty decent. What do you, when you say hybrid, are you running like hybrid, like ES evasion on every single slot? Is there a hardcore build? Currently, no. No hardcore build currently. Added 1016 fizz 4.58. Great chance. Nice, Arthur. But yeah, are you running like hybrid everything? Like, you know, evasion, energy shield, like body armor, gloves, boots, all that? Or are you only running it on like your body armor? Unlucky, Arthur. Still sounds good though. So you're running body armor and boots, hybrid, and then helmet full evasion with unique gloves. Is that what you're doing? Okay, yes, that makes sense. I mean, what can you even get on boots for like ES wise, like hybrid? Because like if we, let's see, we would need fire cold, and then literally just move speed. Movement speed. Let's see. So we're gonna go 30 each. Try to go for 30 move speed. We want to have hybrid. You said ES evasion. We'll see what we can get here. I'm just interested to see how much you can get for something like this. So right now, I mean, for 25x, I can get a 171 evasion and 73 energy shield. I do not think that's worth it at all. I mean, 73 energy shield. It's kind of poopy. What if we drop the price and then light or something?
Met you in the last summer, never wanted to leave. Loving you was a bummer, we just couldn't let be. Gave the world a new color, now I'm falling deeper.
What's the strongest class in the game right now? Is it Huntress? I thought Monk. I think they're all pretty strong. Huntress is definitely on the top, like, of the strongest type classes you can play right now. Oh, that's why you're playing Subterfuge. That makes sense. Yeah, we can't do that, sadly. I'm not looking anymore, Ellie. We're level like 89 or something. 90. Well, what are you looking for G? I mean, I think what we're currently at is, because like obviously we can't do Subterfuge. We don't have points for Subterfuge. Wait, hold on. Do we? Now, what do we get rid of? We got rid of these two, right? And then we got rid of these two, and then we got rid of... Man, we threw 4 points in here. We got rid of those, though. We could... Why do I feel like we have much more points to play with? Am I bugging? We have 2 more points to put in. I mean, I could easily throw a point into crit damage again, and then... Or I could throw 2 more points into here. Like... Technically could do that, right? Lose some crit damage, sure. Oh, we're up to 70% evasion with 387 ES. I mean... Yeah, no problem. Hunt for the helmet, and I just got to reset fast and check first and good to go again. It's hard, man, keeping it like this. My bad, bro, my bad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, for us, it's definitely different from what you're doing. Is it worth getting this? I don't actually, hold on. I mean, it's literally adding what to the build? Literally adding like, say 80 energy shield. Is it worth it? Or should we just go for another 100% evasion? That's while parrying disgusting. I could go for a bunch of evasion. Yeah, we're going to... Where's the boy at? Come back. We could try this, 68. We're gonna try this, and we're gonna go double into, I think, crit damage here. I just want to see something. We'll see how this feels, right? I feel like we took points out of somewhere that I can't remember where, but we're gonna see how this feels. Ah, 3 points out of this, right, for presence area. I mean, honestly, we can, I guess, look again real quick just to see what it looks like, but we'll take a quick look. I don't think it does too much though for us. Presence aura, to be honest with you, because right now we have that, right? So basically not that. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put the points in again for presence aura. Right. I mean, it's bigger, but like, is it really worth it though right now? I don't think so. I mean, I think it's better off to have more survivability right now than whatever this is for now. We do lose some damage, but like then we get 3 points back that we can play with in other areas. Right. So we can keep damage. Then we have 2 more points to play with. We could go for more evasion. This is how much evasion? Probably worth going into this low key, huh? We'll we'll go into here for now, and we'll see something. Just want to see something. Okay.
Adapt or die.
And then, yeah. We'll see exactly what this feels like. I mean, we are now at 68. I think we're at 63. So we did get a good bit more percentage. If we need to, we could go into those two, get 70% evasion. Like I said, I could look at upgrading the boots and stuff for more evasion, try to get to 75. But yeah, I think this is fine for now. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna see. We'll see. Do. Here, somebody. Well, we can't do helm. That's just something we can't do. I have already like a hybrid body armor and double evasion boots and gloves. Amulet we can't do either because we're double unique. So amulet and helm is out of the question completely. So yeah, it just leaves chest for hybrid. Do we have armor scraps? We do. This isn't even fully. Alright, that's why I love it. Armor scraps, results. We go for 10. There we go. Yeah, I mean, getting that maybe gets us to 5 meters presence, just say. I don't think it's really... were you switching to spear later on, or do you tend to play crossbow? I'm going to be staying crossbow pretty much the whole time. Word. This build currently, I mean, to get the helmet is 5 divines. So if you don't have the helmet, it's going to be like 5 divines at least to get this. I mean, I would say if you had to buy everything, the bow, the gloves, or the bow, I mean the helmet, the amulet, I would say probably 7 to 8 divines to get this bow going. You had to buy everything from scratch. Okay, we're gonna try this to see how this feels for survivability. I do want to have a boss to fight, but again, where's the bosses? Ah, man, where's the bashes? There's Abyss. I don't think Abyss is bad. Is that all I got is Abyss? I will do seepage and do that. Let's see how that feels. Do you have anything on the amulet? Overwhelming strike. If you are moving a bit too fast through passage tree, I can think the peak changes. Did you do the bottom tree? So the changes that we did were we completely eliminated the bottom tree. We went ahead and split off from this highway node going down. to go into all the stuff for presence damage, like while they're on low life, since we have the helmet now that'll count them on low life in our presence area. From there, we were doing companions, so I'm going into like inspiring ally for the companion damage. And then that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm throwing some more points for crit chance there, and then, I mean, yeah. Right now, you know, we're just testing stuff for survivability, see how it feels. True. SiahZ, 1 armor, other big evasion. We're talking about blue. I'm so confused. Which level should I change from gas arrow to lightning arrow? Did I? Ranger build? I mean, I would say like 60 or 70. But I mean, you can definitely level with lightning arrow through the campaign. So I mean, it's kind of up to you, I guess. Rewind it? Unfortunate. You can rewind the broadcast. With PvP content? I disagree. They tried PvP content. What did we die by? The lightning bolts? And I guess we could be res capped would help. Probably should try to prioritize that too tonight. They did have PvP stuff that they were trying out a while ago. They did like battle royales. They did. I mean, there is technically PvP and PvP1, but it's just kind of like, you know, whoever has like the most damage and whoever hits first wins. There's no like kind of balance in it. So they would have to completely, I feel like, change the game a lot and balance a lot of the skills around PvP for it to even kind of work. And then again, like, that's a whole nother balancing issue and, you know, a bunch of other junk. Plus, I don't even know how PvP would work in this game. Like, what would you even do? Imagine full loop PvP. That'd be horrible. Just come across somebody, kill them, take their ingenuity, the temporalis, like everything. Just yoink it off of them.
The hunt is on.
So we'll see how this feels a little bit. If we have to, we can drop the 2 dex crit nodes and then get more evasion and energy shield. So like 400 energy shield and then another like 3-4% chance to evade. See how that feels. I just don't know if we need to do that or not. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Had to run all the way up. That's crazy. Like Battle Royale, where before you start your class and skill specific style, but you can find any hero items. So in 2v2 and 4v4, you need to like help each other. Well, they, funny enough, they did have Battle Royale that they made in POE 1. They did for an April Fool's event, and people liked it, and they brought it back, and then no one just played it. Like, it was popular for like a week, and then just died completely out after that. And they had it to where like you chose a class and starting skills, and then you would like start down into a map, and then you would run around, find your skill gems and stuff with your supports and socket it in. You would have random items. It would, you know, kill other players, take their items and stuff like that. But it came to a thing where like within a week, nobody was playing it because they were just all playing the main game. So they were like, yeah, this is not worth our time to like actually try to keep the servers up and continue developing and trying to like balance skills. I mean, maybe it could work here, but I just think the player base is too different. Like, people who are playing this game don't want to play a PvP Battle Royale. They just want to go and slice some monsters.
Got my fingers crossed. Clean kill.
Chill with the exploding orbs. Sure, I guess I'll do it again. Like, they gave me like nothing, but sure. Who's exploding corpses, bro? That was annoying. That's one thing I don't understand. How are you exploding nearby corpses? There's literally no corpses and you're exploding it. Like, what is that? That doesn't make sense. Okay, bro. So res is need capped. That's another thing we need to do. It's only at one support gem for Chakras. I mean, I have a 6 link right now, if that's what you mean. I'm kind of confused when you have a 1 support gem. Oh, we already have the thing. Hold on. Oh, we ain't not getting that at all. Okay, defer it. Let's kill the res and get out of the map.
Clean kill.
Bum, ba, da, bum. Did you manage to find the haste pet? I mean, yeah, we have one. I just don't know if you can get haste and haste aura. I don't think you can, but we have a haste aura pet right now. The reason why it's called 6 links is because it's originated from POE 1, and in POE 1 on your gear you would have 6 sockets, and you would throw your skill gem in, that would be 1 link, and then you do 5 supports, so it'd be 6 links in total. So in here, I guess technically it's called if you want a 5 link, but I also count the skill gem in a link. So like this would be 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. Yeah, I added one, and then since we're running the helmet, you can throw an execute in here. So execute, and then element of focus, fresh clip, untraded effect, martial tempo. If we take a look, so 25k, we take off the pet. We go down to what? 20k? And then we throw the pet back on. 25k, like 5,000 damage, tilt it. So we're gonna go from 18.5 attacks per second down to 16. So it gives us another 2 attacks per second, which is a massive. Yeah, if it says hasted, that means it just makes the minion quicker. It has to say aura at the end of it. So hasted aura, haste aura, like physical damage aura. It has to say aura at the end. Good luck, Douglas. Yeah. I don't really think this is gonna add too much damage. I just remove both of those and go into something. I mean, this is what, 24 evasion, and that's 30. It's 6% more evasion. Does that really matter? Maybe. I mean, we can see, I guess, where it puts us, but I don't think it does. Highly doubt it does. Puts us at 70, and that puts us at 7.3. We remove that. We head up to here. $7.159, so 70%. Plus, we get more energy shield. We'll try this out. 70% now. That. And we'll try that out. Now that I'm thinking about something, is it worth going into that? How long does that last for? Rolled recently. What is recently? Last 5 seconds? 4 seconds. Because I mean, technically we could remove that plus those 3 and then go into that. Let me see something. So if we remove all that, we could technically go into all of this. Right? We're at 70, we roll, we're 73. Three really matter. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think the other setup we had is probably better. Alright, so we're gonna try this out. Alright, 70% evasion, and we have like 400 energy shield. We're gonna try this out. Alright, do we have anything here? Yeah, we do have crypts. Nice. Sure, do this. And obviously, I can upgrade the gear too, so what I'm probably gonna be doing off stream. I'll look at evasion, obviously, armor, I mean, and I'll look at some other stuff, but probably best is just upgrade like gloves, get like, if we can, 400 or 500 evasion, upgrade boots, get another like, if we can, 100, 200 evasion. You know, maybe try to look at this, see if we can upgrade, get this higher as well, and try to get like 75% evasion chance, maybe 80. And then, you know, if we can, maybe 500 energy shield if I get a better body armor. And then I think from there we should be fine. Then I'll try to also res cap us, and I think that should be good enough. That puts us at 94. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Only aura affect you, right? Like, yep. Said that. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. What do you guys think, chat? You think that'll be good enough? If we get to like 75% chance to evade, try to cap reses, and then for like just say 500 energy shield. Think that'll be good enough for now? Because I mean, before we were surviving pretty fine with Ghost Dance, and we only had 300 energy shield. With 77% chance to evade, I think, with Tailwind, with Black Insignia. So if we can get around 75, it'll be pretty similar there. Energy shield is going to be more. We'll obviously be res capped. I mean, I think we should just be fine again after that point. Obviously, would be nice to go into acrobatics, but acrobatics is 75% evasion decrease, which is massive. I don't know why they would give it an even bigger negative threshold. Just, I feel like that needs to be buffed. Alright, here's the boss. Let's go to the boss, see what the damage is looking like. Pretty good damage. I was a little bit shocked at the beginning, but we survived this hit. That's a good sign. The fact that we survived this flame attack, at least in my mind, it's a good sign. There we go. It's a good sign for me, for the ma. What's this gonna affect? I mean, I guess I'll hit the tower, right? Just to see if there's anything here. Actually, we want a 4-banger for this. Energy shield, damage, crit chance, crit damage. That just sounds annoying to do. Reduce damage from crits, projectiles, and feeble rare monsters. Sure. Yeah, nothing good. Do 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 do. Okay. Real quick, I feel like I forgot something. Was I supposed to look over somebody's build? Senpai, was I supposed to look over your build or something and help you out? Pinnacle bosses. We did one earlier today. We did I think +2 Zesh. Alright. We'll hit this. Do I have my thing on? Yeah. We can try to do another pinnacle boss soon. It's just I don't have the splinters, so I'd have to buy it, obviously. Reroll. But I might just wait till tomorrow to do that, because I might want to save the 40x for trying to upgrade the gear tonight, and then tomorrow we can do all of our pinnacle bossing and stuff like that, and just try to get some, you know, tests and stuff like that, DPS wise. Because I do want to upgrade the gear for better evasion, reses, and all that. I think that's the one downside that we're having right now, but it should be fixed by the end of the night. Just gotta, you know, get some better items and stuff like that. I feel like it's lobbing missiles. Can we get through here? Hey, we can. And I can't shoot. Game, let me shoot, thank you. Shoot. Maybe up. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go back and hit the rituals. Are you looking to go hybrid on all gear? I don't think so. Because if we went hybrid on all gear, just say we got 200 evasion, right, and like 80 energy shield, I mean, that's kind of a nerf, right? Like our boots, for example, we'd lose evasion, so we'd go down to like 60% evasion. Just say we have, I mean, I don't know, we probably won't even have like 700-800 energy shield at that point, because we're already a hybrid on our body armor. So if we do that on gloves and stuff, just say we add another 200 energy shield, that's what, 600, just say we're 700 energy shield at the high end with 60% chance to evade. I still don't think that's really worth it, because at the current state we don't really have a foolproof plan of generating energy shield like that. I mean, obviously Eternal Youth we could go, but then it's like we don't have any type of healing, and we're already at 1.7k health. So I still think it's just better to get like 400 or 500 energy shield and then just try to get more evasion and just stack like resistances at the current state, to be honest with you. Another thing we could look into is physical damage reduction and armor. That might be something to do. I'll have to look into it again. I don't know if that's what people are running or if it's better or not. I'll have to look at some builds and stuff and just see, like, you know, what other content creators are doing that are running like range type of builds, you know, like LA builds, stuff like that, and just try to see what they're doing as well. See what the like meta currently is, if it's armor or if it's still like evasion energy shield or what it is. But I mean, right now we're feeling better, like defense wise right now. Feeling at least more tankier than before. Things all crap would be because still in campaign, first week of league, but still, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The only issue obviously with armor is it only affects physical damage, right? So obviously our main issue right now really isn't physical, it's like the elemental stuff. So that wouldn't really do too much with it. Plus I think maybe having like, you know, 400, 500 energy shields might be, it's kind of nice, like a buffer, you know. Plus, we don't need to be super tanky. As long as we're tanky enough to do maps and not die, like, I'm fine with us being able to be, you know, killed by pinnacle bosses. I think that's totally fair. But yeah, map bosses and stuff and just rares, I don't want to be dying by. Unless they're obviously super cracked or something. And that's understandable. I'm gonna get this map completed. I don't think it's done. I'm gonna check in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't see it being down. I think it's gonna be up. Actually, what was wrong with the Echo Necklace build? If you leech ES somehow, it gets valuable. The Echo Necklace build. Are you saying acquire the store? That build? Yeah, we're currently sitting at 6.3k accuracy.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yeah, the energy shield that we have is fine. Like, it's just I think we need to cap reses and then we need to get some more evasion. I want to try to get like 75% chance to evade. I think 75% chance to evade, capping reses, and then, you know, being around that 400 to 500 ES, I think it's going to be fine. I think it'll be tanky enough to not really die that much. I think you'll have your occasional one-shots by, like, you know, jacked rares and stuff. But obviously I feel like without super investing into a lot of, like, you know, hybrid gear and doing, you know, a lot of point rearranging and losing damage a lot and going into more survivability, like, I don't think it's really worth it. I'd rather be dying, you know, here and there and be doing a crap ton of damage rather than be tanky and doing like half our damage. So. Okay, so no corruption anywhere. Besides maybe down here? Maybe? No, it's rustful. That's like the low end of accuracy, I would say 5k. I mean, it's 6k currently. We have 90% chance once we're at that 2-meter range of like enemies. So I think that's perfectly fine, right? Like 90% chance to hit, 2-meter range. I think it's really good. Obviously, we want to get it to close to 100. And I can roll more accuracy on gear, right? Like we don't really have accuracy on like, I think you can get accuracy on gloves, right? I don't have accuracy here. Our rings are good. Obviously, the weapon is really good, but yeah, I could roll it on here. Probably get close to like 7k, but I think what we're at right now is pretty good. Like that 6k range. Cool. We'll do this mount. Speaking of which, how much is that staff actually you were running? Yeah, the dusk visual. No, it's not it. Never mind. The wind sphere. How much is that on the trade site? So currently that spear is, oh, that spear is nothing, bro. Yeah, that spear is, okay, the spear is nothing. See if this guy wants to sell us this one. He might be trolling. If he is, I'm down to buy one of these other ones. Go ahead and grab this real quick just to have if we do want to test, you know what I'm saying? Shadow, what's up, brother? Sorry. Can you repeat the purpose of empty many rounds clip before boss? Yeah, I got you. Just 1 second. So 70% increased projectile damage if you don't melee hit. We can try that out. So the reason why that's so important is because we have fresh clip. So this will give us 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by shock burst rounds in the past 6 seconds. So obviously we're shooting 18 attacks, right? We're shooting 18 projectiles per second. So if you technically think about it, just say we get off, I don't know, three attacks, right? Just say 3 seconds worth of attack. So we just do 18 times 3 to figure out how many attacks that is. That's 54, right? So we're doing 54% more damage if we just shoot 3 times before a boss spawns, right? So like boss is spawning, you know, we just unload 3 clips, right? He spawned up right now, and then we just go bang, 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 and then we're doing 54% more damage, right? It's because we shot those 3 things. So it's like, it's just a lot of increased damage. And obviously over time it ramps up too while fighting a boss. So it's pretty crack. Yeah. Weapon swap? I do not believe so. I've watched some videos of people doing it. Of actually, you know, weapon swapping and doing Stormcaller arrow, and they were saying it still works. So unless, you know, they changed it, I think it should still be working like that. But I mean, even if it's something like that, I mean, we're still shooting a clip, right? Before a boss dies, just say we 2-clip them, we're still doing 18% more damage after our first clip. So it's still, I think, worth it. The heck was that noise? Is strong and doesn't represent the vision of developers who are nursing coming. I will talk to them. Chill, 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 bro. Don't go snitching. Relax, man. Relax, okay? We can all have fun. Listen, let me slide you a little, you know, let me slide you some currency under the table, bro, you know? Just relax, man. What you want, bro? How much? How much? How much exalts? 20x to keep you from talking? So this is feeling obviously better. Obviously we have, you know, we take reduced damage or whatever. Yeah, additional resistances. So that's why. But I think once we hit res cap, it'll be feeling pretty good. We just gotta buy the gear and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Have you tried using this build with Ritualists? 3 rings, 25% ingenuity. Brad, I don't think ingenuity affects your 3rd ring slot. And I have not either. Because if you look at ingenuity, it specifically says that it affects left and right ring slots. And I'm pretty sure the what do you call it? I mean, unless it's like confirmed that it actually affects, but I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work with your 3rd ring slot. He doesn't need the devs to nerf his build. He dies consistently anyways. All right, Ali. I mean, this is crazy. I see it. So it's cool. It's whatever. Just you wait. Just you wait. After tonight, when I buy my items, going into tomorrow, I'm never gonna die. And then they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, SiahZ, what you build so much better." And I'm gonna be like, "I told you, Ali." You know, that's what's gonna happen. So the quality on the gem will help since you get more bolts in the clip. Yep, exactly, Major. Oh, 25% for all range, talking about its passive. I mean, yeah, I just don't think it would be better than Amazon because obviously Amazon gets base crit chance off accuracy plus a lot of added physical damage based off 25% chance of the, 25% not chance, but 25% of the accuracy on the weapon. Where ingenuity doesn't get that, or the ritualist doesn't get that. So it's like, even if you go into the ritualist, I feel like it's just still not going to be good enough with 3 cracked rings with ingenuity. I don't think it would be good as an Amazon with just 2 cracked rings, no ingenuity, and just a lot of the, you know, Huntress passive stuff for accuracy stacking. So I don't think it would be good or better than that. What do you mean, Ellie? That's clearly you talking. Like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna do the ritual up here. Taking notes each day as you tick up the DPS in a little bit. Yeah, Major. I mean, the build is definitely a lot of fun, right? Like, right now we are having issues, but that's just on me. Like, I made changes. And I didn't decide to make defense changes. So when that happens, obviously, you know, you're going to feel it. So that's what we're going to work towards, obviously. And tomorrow we should have it fixed. And then we'll probably make the video and all that tomorrow. And then get the updated video and all that out. It's just right now, obviously, it's a little bit underwhelming. That's why you're seeing me die so much. Because I sacrificed defenses for DPS. And then now we're feeling it. So I just got to upgrade the defenses and then we should be fine. Hold on, I'm gonna go fuck up.
timing. Spirit near.
I'm off the phone. Ingenuity works for the 3 rings. That's partially why it got nerfed. Oh, okay. I just thought since it specified left and right slot, it wouldn't work on the 3rd slot. But okay, so then yeah, it could be good, but I don't know. I think the loss of crit chance and all that is just too big of an impact on DPS that I don't think it's going to be worth for this build at least. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Switch to Lightning Spear now. I'm actually stacking with Rolling Slash, so it's basically Tempest Flurry 2.0. Nice. I have a spear though with 40. Actually, gotcha. Forgot to turn off mic. Okay, total. Not shot. I was about to say, like, okay, man, you listen. You can try to troll me. It's not gonna work. Instead, I forgot to turn off my mic. Listen, I'll believe you if you can give me, like, type me real quick. What was I talking about on the phone? And I'll believe you. All right. Or imagine we could get this like the chaos stuff, like time full. Like, yeah, clear would be amazing with it. We need to add something like this in, like Herald of whatever. So this way you can like get something like this for chaos builds for clearing with like chaos explosions. That feels so nice, Loki. Age reveal? What do you mean? Age reveal? Don't you guys know how old I am? I think you do. Ain't no way you guys don't. Said hello? Damn, he's right. He knows what I was talking about. Fuck. Did you find any unique jewels that suit the build yet? And which ones are you using right now? Currently, I don't have any unique jewels on. I was trying to look at different areas that we could do. I do think Against the Darkness is going to be good, but last I looked, getting Against the Darkness with like lightning damage as extra damage is, I think, like 5 to 7 divines or something or more. So out of the budget right now, getting it from the nothing is going to be huge for us. We can get a Wavering Stance on it, but last I looked it was like 20 divines. The reason why it's so huge is we get it from the nothing, right? That'll allow us to allocate stuff in radius of Unwavering. And we could go 3 points into this, so it's another 60% increased damage, right? That our enemies on low life. And then that's 120% increased damage, so huge amount of increased damage here. It's just obviously we don't have the budget to get that jewel, and I'm hoping it's going to come down, because 20 divines to get that is way too expensive in my opinion right now. So I'm hoping that comes down in price. But yeah, I mean, beyond that, I haven't really found any other jewels that are going to be good for us. I mean, obviously I'm open to suggestions if you guys have them. It's working for me, but agreed, I'm having the same issues. Also more like 1k DPS and track burst, 25 or whatever you had. Lots to improve. Yeah, facts. We'll get there. 47? Ellie, close. I'm 48. What was your first video game console you had when you were young? My first console. I think it was the PS2. Yeah, that was the one, PlayStation 2. Just a tooltip. I realize the damage is way higher. Yeah, tooltip doesn't paint the full picture, so. Let's go ahead and throw this all away, and then we can see what this is. We'll keep this for now. Here. How much are these? Interesting. We'll keep this in here for now. We'll look it through that. It's not bad. This one's kind of annoying. Energy shield, cool damage, no. Extra chaos, eh. This isn't bad. Sure, we'll do this one. Yeah, the damage is going to be insane if we can get that Ducus for sure. MSX, interesting. Okay. Sega Genesis. Oh, okay. Dreamcast, interesting. You guys are old heads. Magic. That's check. I'm 23. But yeah. Do. You're 38, Shadow? Hey, man. A lot of wisdom there, you know? Disappointed. Wait, what? Wait, why? It's crazy. Chillax, family. Blah. That back reminds me of every day. That's crazy. That's hilarious. You know what I think we'll also start doing too after stream is starting to raid people on Twitch. You know, try to start like just having fun raiding people. Telling them what's up. Why not? Starting to try to connect with the POE community. Weekly, we'll fix it. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, 38 isn't that old, bro. And don't people say like you're like mid 30s or whatever, like your 30s are like your best years or something? Are you a hockey fan? I'm more of a NFL fan, like a NFL football fan. I do like hockey, and my dad watches a lot of it, but yeah, I'm more of a football than anything currently. So we're definitely surviving a lot better. You can tell we're still going to kind of hit hard, but we are missing like 15% reses on everything, so I think that'll help a lot. Getting more evasion, I think, will as well. We're trying to upgrade that hybrid body armor as well. I think we should look at, because that'll just upgrade both ES and evasion, obviously. And then yeah, I think doing that will definitely help. So we'll look into that for sure. Let's go away from this guy for a second. I don't like the fact that he has extra crits and stuff. Alright, where's the rogue Exile? Oh, there he is. Whoa, chillax, chillax, chillax. Come on, where you at? Alright. Is anything even good here? I mean, not really. My boy Major Tycoon, or is it Tycoon? I think it's Tycoon. What's up, brother? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is this build better than Huntress than Ranger? I think so, because Huntress allows you to get stuff like you know, crit chance and stuff, so we can get accuracy stacking with crit chance, accuracy stacking on the weapon for fizz damage, you know, more damage against enemies with open weaknesses, more skill speed. Like, I think it just offers way more damage than Ranger at the current moment. That's insane, Ellie. You just wanted to collect my money or what? Is this better than the Lightning Spear? I think Lightning Spear is better clearing, but I definitely think this is a lot better boss DPS. Also, wait, why the fudge are we... There we go. Pretty good run. Pretty good run right there. Map is done. Let's get out of here. That's crazy, Ellie. Do you think I will regret switching to this build from Lightning Spear? I mean, what are you hoping to get out of this build, Mystery? For overall balance, let's go to use for bossing of the way. Shock burst rounds was what we did right there. If you want Spark from last patch for the clear, I mean, that's what I would assume you're looking for, then I mean, I think Storm Spear is going to offer you that more than this build will. This build is more of a boss killer with still good clear, but not insane clear like Storm Spear. I'll try to hit a map here. Sure, it's fine. Should be able to hit a positive, never mind. That's fine. I should be able to pen right through it. Seepage, Hidden Grotto. You need a Hidden Grotto, I think that's fine. Forget what boss Hidden Grotto is. Do I have a maximum build for the link? No, I have a Mobilytics and I have a build guide. If you do exclamation point build, you will find the build video. That's to the different version of the build that was running Black Insignia for more like tankiness. We just swapped in, literally, I mean, I did this last night off stream of getting the helmet and stuff. And yeah, I mean, this build is going to be coming out probably within a day. I would say tomorrow we'll finish up some stuff on it and then I'll start making the video and stuff like that to go live. So Archmage Spark also have Lightning Conduit for easy bossing that league. I can't find a way to have clear and bossing this patch. I don't know if there is one this patch for both of those like that, Mystery. You kind of have to have really good bossing, okay clear, or really good clear, okay bossing. It's hard to try to have like insane bossing and insane clear. Now, I do think this build can get a really, really good clear going, but it's I think it's going to be later. Like, I need a 5 lengthy galvanic shards. We need to fix our survivability a little bit, and then once I think we do both of those, I think the build will have really good clear. But yeah, I mean, we're still in the process of doing that, so I mean, it's up to you if you want to wait for the finished product or what you want to do. But when will you update MOBA? I'm going to be updating MOBA as soon as... Hold on. Okay. Alright. That's how to, like, a little fly land on my arm and then fly away. Interesting. The MOBA should be updated soon. We're probably going to do tomorrow. I'm going to fix, like, reses and a bunch of defenses probably off stream just because, you know, that's going to take me looking at, like, the trade side for a while and trying to find stuff. And then looking to see what other people are doing for similar builds of like range style, right? Of what they're doing, if they're evasion like stacking fully, if they're doing hybrid, what they're doing, and trying to see what the new meta is. And then yeah, I'll fix all that off stream. Tomorrow we'll do some testing, final up, get some clips, and then we'll post the updated video out. Pedrino? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I'm not really too sure how to pronounce it fully. But thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I also need to get alerts updated because we have old outdated ones, if you guys could tell there. Like, I need to get new ones made with the new like profile and stuff like that. I guess I'll just have to look. I don't really know which ones to go to. I think we're good on everything. We should probably have the shock immune, reflect, but oh, we are immune to shock. We're good. Bet. So this is the annoying guy for the 18th time, right? Let's see if we die. Choked a little bit on the reload, and I think shock or something, but I mean, it was good enough. I think we have one rare left, don't we? Actually, we might have a checkpoint to go up to the top of that. Might be quicker. Yeah, we do. Bet. Someone knows what jewels he uses. The jewel I use are just emeralds right now. I don't have any unique ones. I can go over these stats in a second. Is your damage mainly from the crit stacking? The damage is from a lot of different sources. So I can kind of tell you here in a second. Why is this guy so like resistant, dude? Also, can we not with all this? What do you prio on a weapon? Okay, so first, what do I prio on a weapon? High accuracy. You want high accuracy and attack speed. After that, you can look for like decent fizz, crit damage rolled on there, maybe even like a high, like, you know, T10, T11 or above, like lightning damage roll. But you want to prioritize accuracy rating and attack speed. From there, my jewels that I'm currently using on the tree, like I said, are just emeralds. I'm just going for like crit damage if I can, attack speed. You could try rolling as well, like damage against unique or rares like this, damage with crossbows, anything like that. That's all that I'm really looking for. We don't really have too many. We have like 3 sockets right now. I don't know if it would be worth trying to like path down right with 3 points into this jewel socket. Maybe it would be worth it. I'm not too sure. We'll have to look into that on POE, but yeah, it's currently what we're doing at the current state. And then what was the other question? Where's my damage mainly coming from? So Obviously, the crit's a big part of it because, you know, we get crit strike. We have like a 90% chance right now of critting. And then obviously we have a 500% crit multi. But a lot of it also is coming from the accuracy on the weapon because this adds a lot of overall fizz damage. Since it'll take 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon and add it as fizz. And then from there, obviously we are ignoring resistances, which is huge. And then we're giving them negative resistances by like conductivity and lightning exposure and stuff like that. So the Beacon of Azis is another really big source of damage that we're getting. And all that combines into like, you know, one big thing of like absurd amount of damage, if you will. Isn't T1 Fizz increase plus T1 accuracy goated? Also 1+ levels to the gems will give you more. Total, I think. But trying to find like, you know, T1 accuracy and then high Fizz on a crossbow with then attack speed is, I don't even think there's one on the market right now. Or if there is, it's stupidly expensive, like 20-30 divines. So that's why I just try to roll for high accuracy and then decent attack speed, because before I was running one that was like 200 accuracy and 400 to 500 fizz, but that was literally given like 6k DPS less than this bow is. So it's better to find a very high accuracy and like, you know, like a 250 to 300 fizz DPS than it is to find very high fizz and low accuracy. So you're dropping attack speed? I don't know if I would do that total. I think attack speed I think is a very big part of DPS, but maybe I'm bugging. I might give this build a try. I'm really unhappy with Lightning Spear. I mean, yeah, I don't think you would be disappointed with it, but I do think you have to, you know, be expecting, like, this isn't going to be no spark clear type style, right? But I'm sure, I mean, you can see it on screen already, like, what it looks like, so you can kind of get a visual of what it's going to be. Also, how much does this thing go for? Okay, 5x, sure, I guess. Throw it up for 5, see if we get it to sell. What can we get rid of? Both of these, I don't need anymore. Takes you 30 seconds to kill a boss. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's bad. I'm thinking of Falcon plus Hawa. You could total, but like where I'm at right now, 152 dex. Hawa is only going to give me like 8 to 9% attack speed. So that's less than what you're getting on a bow. A lot less, especially if you roll like 20% attack speed on a bow. A lot less. You would have to have like, I don't know, 250. Because it's 1% per 20. So just say you have 250, right? You do 250 divided by 20, I think, right? Yeah, you're getting 13% attack speed if you have like 250 dex. So even if you have 300 dex, you're still not getting it more than just rolling it on a weapon. That's on a Hawa. Plus Falcon, that's what? 1% attack speed for 25 dex. Okay, so if you had like 250 to 300, you would basically be getting, I think you'd be getting like 3-4%, maybe like 23-24% attack speed with like 250 dex, I think. So I mean, yeah, if you want to go that route, you can. It definitely is probably going to be like end game route to go to, but I think early game like this, I don't know if you'd be getting more damage than what I'm doing if you were stacking Hawa and then trying to attribute stack. I just don't know. Oh, shoot, I didn't get the item. You know what I'll do right now, total? Let me do this. Alright, I just took a screenshot of your message. And I just posted it in my notes here, so bang, I got everything copied, and I'll take a look at that after stream. See what it does. I mean, it might. I mean, yeah, if you get T1 Fizz, T1 accuracy, and plus projectile levels, I think it would give you more damage and attack speed, but like I said, is there any on the market for that? I don't know. I'd have to look, but I'm sure it's going to be stupidly expensive to even get anything remotely close to that. And then I don't even, you know, you could try crafting it, I guess, but I don't really know how it would feel. I don't know how much. It'd probably be stupidly expensive too to craft it, to be honest with you. What games do you play? What games do you play? Sorry, between POE 2 leagues. I mean, currently low key, I've played nothing but Path of Exile. I mean, obviously, I threw in a little bit of games. Like I was playing a little bit of the first Berserker off stream, but beyond that, I mean, I pretty much do nothing but POE. Like my routine for the last like few months have been literally just wake up, stream POE. Chill a little bit after, go to bed, wake up, stream POE, make content, stream POE. It's literally all I've been doing. I'll take the Regal. I need Regals anyways. I mean, exchange your attack speed to gem levels on your current build in POB. Like, you want me to take the bow that I have and then just take off the attack speed? I mean, I feel like you get a much better bow out there, but good luck. Because, I mean, my bow isn't like T1, right? Like, the fizz damage is really low on it. It just has a good amount of accuracy and crit damage. But yeah, I can do that. I'll do it after this map and we'll see real quick. What belt are you using? Would slapping on Ingenuity be worthwhile, or is your belt critical for the build? I mean, the belt that I'm running right now is just a rare utility, just to get reses and strength. I think the only thing we need here is the strength and reses, but we can probably solve them through like rings and other stuff if we get better rolls. I think Ingenuity would give obviously more damage, probably like another 2-3k and 12 DPS right now. It's just our rings aren't that insane, right? Like, we don't have cracked out, you know, like, you know, what do you want to call it? I guess T1 or T12, whatever you want to call it. Like lightning damage and then increased lightning damage, you know, to really boost with Ingenuity. But I do think later on, if we can get some better rings, definitely Ingenuity is probably something we can look into. Doom doo 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 doo. Doom doo 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 doo. How do we get? We gotta go down like left, like here. Or that's probably from up here, isn't it? Get in there. Let me go hit the waypoint and then just go back. Because on my crossbow plus 4 gems is better than 70% attack speed. Yeah, total. You might be right then, dude. I'll have to look into that. Like I said, I'll look into that right after we're done with this map on POB real quick. So I've got a shards for clear and shock burst for bossing, right? Mainly a 2-skill build. 2-skill build, but we do have some buffing stuff, obviously like conductivity, mark, and then to apply a shock, we do Stormcaller. So it depends. I mean, it's kind of a 3-button on bossing, right? But it's up to you. But our 2 main skills is like a 2-main, like 2-button, like, you know, build. If we're talking about like main DPS skills. Alright, where's this boss at? I feel like he has to be down here, right? Yeah, total. I mean, I can definitely check. Yeah, it should be easy, like you said. Are you just running maps or testing? I want to join. Currently I'm just doing bossing just to test DPS and stuff on it. And I'm also just trying to farm currency. Oh my, I died. Oh no. It's the first death in a while. Lightning Spear, I have to move so much as to clear using bolts. Are you not on row? I thought row would like kind of like be cracked for that. Maybe it's not. Oh, that's why we died. The lightning storms, yeah. Lightning storms are cracked on this. Yeah. So yeah, I can throw us over to POB real quick and we can take a look. We could all take a look. Okay. This is the current build that we have. As you can see, DPS is 9.9 mil. Custom parameters over here. We had to, okay, lovely chillax game. 220 to 220 fizz, because that's what we're currently adding with all the fizz attack on our weapon. The crit chance I had to throw in to actually simulate what we're doing on crit chance up close, because it was not simulating it. Skill speed, all that. So what we can do is we can take our flex crossbow. Let's sort it real quick. Which one is it? I think this is the one we're running. This is not the one we're running. This one we're running. Okay, and then I can go here. There we go. Okay. The flex crossbow. Oh god. It's not gonna allow me to edit this. Okay. You know what I can do real quick? Hold on. So you're gonna have a black screen for 1 second. I'm just gonna copy the in-game item. And then that should allow me to add it to the build, which then should allow me to edit it better, I think. Hopefully. You know what I can do? I guess I can just delete one of the modifiers under it. I think I have one here in plus level, right? Yeah, right here. Edit. Alright. Attack speed. So yes, this is more damage than attack speed by a substantial amount. So we're gonna go from 9.93 to 10.2, so like another 300k DPS, with removing the attack speed and getting the plus level to projectiles. So it would be more damage by a decent amount. You know what we need to do? Here, hold on. We need to go to skills. I need to throw off Vol Take under the full DPS. Emergency reload's good. Connectivity's fine. There we go, and then I can save. Well, yeah, it's like 300,000 more DPS. Oh wait, you guys don't even see this. Aha, bad streamer. Yeah. So this is the bow that we have before. It's 9.7, and then this is the bow with the plus levels. Where's it at? Right there, plus levels. So it's 260,000 damage more. So it is more damage for sure. 9.7 compared to, okay, well definitely it's not cocking. Hold on. Yeah, 10 mil to 9.7. So the plus levels is going to be more damage on average. I'm down here. Okay. To go for this build, can you give me a bunch of sub gems and level 19 skill gems, please? I don't have a crap ton of level 19 gems for you, bum boy. I literally have like 2. I can give you support gems. I can give you like 10 or so, 15 or whatever, but that's about all I can do right now. Question, don't worry selling some type of boots in here for a decent amount. Yeah, these. What is he going for? 1? I'm gonna drop this down from 1 to like 70 exalts. What do you want to buy those? What are you going for? 10 exalts. Yeah, totally right. No, yeah, you would go Howa and stuff. It's just right now we can't go Howa. Because obviously, like, we would have to severely start stacking attack speed on like every single, or dex and on like almost all of our gear, right? Without ingenuity too, it kind of sucks. But I do think just kind of having it right now set up like this should be fine. I mean, ideally, you would want attack speed, damage, crit damage, and then level to gems with accuracy and decent fizz. That would be the ideal. But Mr. E, yeah, if you want to go ahead and just like whisper me, I can invite you and trade you some gems. There's my name right there, SiahZ_Huntress. That's why I said ideally, total. That's why I said ideally. SiahZ_Huntress. I'm new to POE and I just bought POE 2. What build do you recommend? Having trouble finding one? I mean, the build that we're currently running is really good. We have multiple variations of it out. One that's like really beginner friendly and cheap. This one that's going to be coming out is pretty expensive, but a lot of damage. If you want to have like more of a melee build, you could go maybe the Smith of Katava, whatever it's called, but I don't really know too many builds there on it or how that feels. So what chest piece do you recommend going then, total? If you're saying you would be going Howa. My name on Discord should be SiahZ Hunter. How do you get a tamed beast? What do you do, a guide? There's guides out there, but it's really simple. Just go to your skill gems, literally go ahead and create one, go to spear, there'll be tamed beast. From there, go ahead and create this gem, and then once you're looking at like enemies, it'll say beast or like humanoid or whatever, look for beast. That means you can capture them. I would advise what I farm is I go to the jungle runes, go over here. I go to the jungle runes in Croak 3. And then in the jungle runes, there's going to be a camp there. It should be the troubled camp. Then there should be a guaranteed rare quadrilla spawn. And then you just want to look at it and just see if it has haste aura. If it has haste aura, you're good to go. You can capture it and you'll have the same thing that I'm doing. And then from there, it'll turn into like a reservation skill. Depending on how many modifiers it'll have will determine on how much spirit it'll reserve. And then, yeah, and then you're good to go. Just throw it on and then throw these supports in it and you're good to go. Could you, I already read that. Hello, Brayden. What's your name on Discord? Yeah, it should be SiahZ. Let me see, I'm clicking on your thing. You're gonna swap the Howa at level 90? Okay, so why are you running just nothing but an energy shield base body armor? What's the idea behind that? Your evasion rating has to be nothing then, right? Oh, it's because you're going in for the thing, aren't you? Are you going to be going into Stalking Panther? Is that why? Is that what you're saying to do that? Is the skill trait of your maxwell updated to your current build? It is not, Mr. E. But this version I'm running is very expensive. Like, obviously I don't know how much currency you have, but the deepest tower is 5 divines. So it's pretty expensive, and this version I'm like trying to tweak and get survivability up there, and then I'm going to put the updated stuff out. What's the length of my current build? Oh, that's the link. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. How do you capture it? By killing it? So you're going to have the skill on, so just say tame beast is on T. You're going to press T while hovering over the enemy, right? Like you are going to attack it, but like you hover over it, you highlight it, you press T. You'll basically like kind of like throw this like purple, not purple, but like blue aura at him. And then after that, you'll have like 15-20 seconds to kill him. After you kill him, it'll like capture him and put him into the skill gem. Okay, so you're only running it because to survive some bosses with the energy shield. Okay, I still think that our version that we're running is still going to be like good, like having like 500 energy shield, you know, and then getting like 75% evasion. I think we'll be fine with full res cap. I think we'll be good enough on survivability department. You can capture anywhere as long as it's a beast. It's just campaign is more reliable to farm that like quadrilla. Okay. We need to find more corruption. Any towers we can hit here? Could hit Slick into that. I think that's what we'll do. Try to hit this, see if there's anything over there. No, total. I get you. I'm just saying, nah. I think for us, it wouldn't work right now. And the only reason I say that is because you're going to be going into Stalking Panther, right? For like double evasion, but half on the body armor. Correct? Why do you need Haste Aura? So what Haste Aura does is it gives us more move and attack speed, meaning that we're going to attack quicker with our main skill, getting more shots out, and we do more damage because of that. Because we can obviously, you know, do more attacks per second. So that's why I run it. It's just more damage. If you want to be more tanky, you could run Ghost Dance on here. But I just opted to throw that out so we can have more DPS. Yeah, but without it, it's already 60%. Yeah, so you got to think that evasion's going to go down, by the way, with Howa. So that 62 is probably going to go down to like 58, 59. But yeah, if you're running Stalking Panther, you can't do something like that. I just don't want to run it because, like I said, on the POB, this is literally adding like 1,000,000 damage or something, right? For that 40% skill speed. So I don't want to get rid of it just for the amount of damage it adds. So obviously for us, we need to have a little bit more evasion on stuff. We can't just like pick Stalking Panther up and be at 70, 75%, right? We kind of got to be there without it. So a little bit different like building I have to do compared to what you're going to do, but I do like the idea of yours. Interesting enough, what will Howl plus Falcon give? You mean like the attack speed and the lightning damage, or what do you mean? Yeah, for exchange for your fourth link. Send it to. Oh, like so you're saying like, why are the apes the most common pets? Just because they're quick and they can keep up with you pretty frequently. I mean, I'm not really too sure. I mean, trying to think. I mean, it gives you the same thing. And going into the Stalking Panther, it's not like you are going to get more DPS out of Hawa. That's why I'm a little bit confused. Obviously, we have to do a different setup, as in like just getting more evasion on gear and stuff like that. But I think there'll be a point where we don't really need to stack a lot of defenses if we have a crap ton of load of damage and we're two-shotting packs and, you know, chain clearing. I think we'll be fine, which we will hit that point. It's just not right now, because obviously we need to upgrade gear, get the better bow, stuff like that, right? Plus levels, all that is going to help. Is the Adorn Diamond worth getting? Did the Adorn get nerfed? Or is it still like 100% increased from magic jewels? Let me get back up. What's your DPS from Galvanic Shards currently on Tooltip? 9,000. What gems do you have for your companion? Currently I'm running loyalty, so this way 10% of the damage from hits is taken to the companion's life, so a little bit more, you know, thank you for us. Last gas, so this way if he dies, he has basically 4 seconds on his life before he disappears. And then meat shield, so this way he'll take 35% less damage. Sorry with that, guys. Right, Panther won't give you more damage, but it will give enough damage back to compensate, because in return we'll give some defenses. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna give a lot of defenses, but it'll give 0 damage. But I think at a certain point, once you have enough defenses, you'll be fine. Like, you don't need 80 to 85% chance to evade, and at, you know, 1,000 energy shield and all this. Like, if I'm at 75% chance to evade with like 500 energy shield, and I have double your damage basically, or 50% more of your damage, I think that should equate to basically being able to clear good enough to the point where those extra defenses that you have won't really matter, right? That's what I'm kind of aiming for right now. Like, I don't need to make this character into a warrior. No, I'm actually going to defer this because these are quite expensive right now. They're what? 1 for 3, I think? 1 for 4 or something? So, like, you know, it's not bad. Plus, I kind of want to stack up on chaos. You can roll 100, but mine is 84%. Got you. So it doesn't look like they got nerfed that much. I still think it's worth it. They took out a lot of the jewel slots, true. So I guess in turn that is kind of a nerf to it. Do you have to shoot and melee for your helm to work? Anything presence range. So yeah, like it's like 40-meter range around me. So I can show you the range. So anything in that green range will count as being on low life. So obviously it's going to take effect against, like, you know, close enemies and bossing, since we want to be up against them the whole time. And that's how I play my melee builds, since we also take stuff like stand and deliver. to where it gives us more crit damage and all that within like 2 meters and increased damage. But I mean, there's stuff that you can do. Like we're going to be going into probably pathing down and taking this like 25% increased area presence area of effect. We'll be going back into this to get another 40% increased presence area of effect. So it will be bigger. It's just not going to be that insane. But I haven't had any issues bossing wise to just be like smack dab against the boss to get the damage increase. What support gems do you have for the Tame Beast and what are you looking for? I swear I said what I had, but I have Loyalty, Meat Shield, and then Last Gasp is what I have in the Beast right now on a 3-link. If it was 4-link, it'd probably just be like the one against 50% like monster, whatever, all reses to companions, whatever it is, to summons, I mean. That would probably be the like 4th one I'd go for. Ah, fudge. Oh, whoa, we're spawning right into this. Okay. Okay. This is insane. Oh, it's because, bro, it's because it spawns you with the wrong thing. Bro, that is so annoying. So when it spawns you, it swaps your ammo to basic. So I'm shooting this instead of coming in with my... That's so annoying. That's fantastic. We need to update that to where, like, if you die with a certain ammo type out, you spawn with that ammo type instead of reverting back to basic, like, attack. So yeah, so I need to get more evasion on gear, fix reses, and then probably buy a better hybrid chest, and I think we should be fine. Then also we'll test tomorrow and make changes if needed tomorrow on that. Okay, we're good to go.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
I read what I typed and it made no sense. My idea, drop ascendancy that gives speed and favor for double evasion on boots plus helmet plus gloves. Okay, you get 75% but recoup damage that potentially lost by picking up Howa and Falcon. Interesting part is will it be enough to recoup lost damage from ascendancy? Yeah, I don't know total. We could see. Like I said, I like your idea. Obviously it's definitely gonna be a lot better on defenses wise. But like I said, I think running the same thing with him for the kill instead of stocking Panther, and then just simply, like I said, getting into that 70-75% evasion range for now. This is without Howa, right? So maybe later on with Howa that might be better, but this is without it. And then just stacking full reses, we should be fine. We'll like I said, we'll test tomorrow and see. But yeah, I mean with Howa, I don't know, we might just get to a point with the, you know, in for the kill and Howa that we don't even need like that defenses. We can get away with 65, you know, 70% chance to evade, and you know, like 200-300 energy shield, because we might just have so much damage later on that like it doesn't matter. You know, we're doing like 10 million plus damage and one-shotting packs, like it doesn't matter. Sure. The gear is going to be upgraded tomorrow, so what you see now is going to be different, and besides probably the bow. There you go. Oh, you want to go full evasion, energy shield? Interesting. No, it's just Sam, you don't. Just you always have presence. Just always there. I sent you a DM of my current bow if you want to link. Want to change? Where? Hunter? In Discord? Pick up my current weapon. Okay. So yeah, so you have good accuracy, no physical damage on the bow, fire damage, which is nothing for us, no attack speed, no plus level with projectiles. So yeah, your bow is pretty dog right now. The only thing you got going for it's accuracy. So you want to replace that, Hunter. No, yeah, total. It makes sense. Did you update the mobilitis guide? Yes, the mobilitis will be updated as soon as I feel comfortable with the changes. I just want to make the survivability better, and then I'm going to be updating everything. Want to test the bow on Amazon? I just found a dual string with 70% fizz, max lightning, 620 accuracy, crit chance, 4.4, and T8 life and mana on kill. Sheesh, shaking. Plus fire damage will give flat, but comparing that to like okay to decent fizz or, you know, good flat lightning is just going to be way better than fire. Plus you don't have attack speed on it, so again, dog, you don't have like crit damage or crit chance, which would be more beneficial. What you have, like the only thing the bow has on it is literally good accuracy rating and fire damage. But you should be able to go literally and buy the same accuracy rating with better fizz damage and attack speed for like 10-15 exalts on the trade market right now. The current name of the bow that I have right now is Flexed, but I would just look at all base types. Do, 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 do. We're gonna double hit with bosses on this one. Double hit with bosses. Wow. We can hit this one to see what it rolls. Huge increased light radius. Roll on that bow. Yeah, right, bro. That makes the bow right there, dude. Like literally without that light radius, I don't think the bow's worth. But yeah, this is the bow that I bought yesterday for like 30-40x, just so we could roll it. Since it has, you know, fractured accuracy. So we can just throw some chaos orbs on this and then just see if we can hit anything good. Which we have two right now, let's see. Nothing. Wait, really, Docus? That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, I was looking and I was like, you know what? I was like, it's cheap, it's a really good fractured accuracy, and then we could just have some fun with it later on once we get some chaos orbs and just see what happens. So I was like, screw it, I might as well grab it. There we go. I don't have the currency to roll it. Yeah, I mean currently I don't, but we'll get there. I figure why not. I don't think you're gonna get really better. Like I think you can get maybe 650 to 700. Is like a perfect roll, but that was literally when I bought it last night. That was the highest on the market for fractured accuracy. So I was like, you know what, screw it. Go for it. See what happens, you know. Maybe we'll hit big and hit like T1, you know, or what do we call it, T12 phase, and then levels and all that other junk. Yeah. Bro, I swear, like 90% of the like crossbows on the market just suck. It's like, oh yeah, 40 exalt for literally like a 250, 300 fizz DPS bow and like 300 accuracy, 400 accuracy. It's like, bro, it sucks. Like I can literally, you know, drop the whatever down a little bit, like actually down a little bit, and save like 30 exalts and buy like a 10 exalt bow that's like maybe 2,000 damage less. Like, why would I spend 30, like, you know, 3x more for your bow? Alright, sorry about that. Oh, greater annulment. Is that anything? I think it's, never mind, it's nothing. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna ignore that. So the build slightly better than the lightning spear. Downside, as you said, is just slower clear speed. I'm killing rare monsters and bosses so quick, but less clear speed. Yep, that's the only like downside of the build. But I mean, I think it's a good trade-off to be able to clear, you know, bosses and stuff like that so much quicker. So like, I think it's fine. What is this? Essence of enhancement in battle. There we go. Alright, get behind those guys. I don't even want to like be near you guys. Like, just go away. And we gotta kill him, bro. There we go. I'm gonna hit him while we have speed shrine. How do you tell what aura a beast has? If you hover over it with your cursor, it'll literally tell you like if it has an aura. If it doesn't say like haste aura or physical damage aura or hinder aura or nothing with an aura at the end of it, then it has no aura. Beasts can, like, rare monsters obviously can roll a plethora of different modifiers. So you might be farming there for hours until you find a haste aura, or you might sit there for 20 minutes and you find one. It's just all RNG, so good luck. This guy needs to go right now. There we go. About survivability, I said away from the beast and kept ghost stance. My roses are capped, except chaos, and must they only die of one shot or ground effects. I don't see you guys zooming too hard. Yeah, I mean that's obviously the downside of going beast, but the damage increase is definitely nice. Like I said, I'm gonna see what I can do tonight to fix the reses and stuff. I mean, I think once we get there, it should be fine. I mean, the only thing Ghost Dance does every now and then is just completely refill your, obviously, your energy shield, which is pretty big, but it's nothing I feel like insane. They're just getting like another 5% evasion and res capping. Button just feels just as good. Come on, ritual. Damage still, yeah, damage is gonna be fine. I think without it, it's just obviously you get a little bit more, right? And I want to push them numbers. You feel me? I want to be like a 10 mil. So I'm just trying to push everything I can for DPS wise. Access to remember location. Yeah, it's gonna be Krolak 3, and it's gonna be the jungle runes, and you want to look for the tangled camp. And there should be a guaranteed rare quadrilla spawn there. Best Huntress builds for beginners. I'm gonna be a little biased, but I want to say this build. I mean, I leveled through this build with the axe. I started with it. You can get it started pretty cheaply. Like what? I mean, if you do the other one, which is Black Insignia, that's what, 5-10x, and then also if you wanted to do just on Choir of the Storm, so you can get Beacon of Azus, that's another like 5-10x. I would say for like a Divine, you can get this pretty much fully going at the end game, at the very high end, and that's mostly just coming down to buying a bow. But I mean, other stuff you can do, I mean, spears are really good if you like that playstyle. Bro, I actually got these guys. Are you serious? I think we're gonna be dead here, I'll be honest. I don't know how I deal with funnel reflect right now. I think I already did deal with them actually. Oh, well, let's go. I think I just refreshed this. It's two gas orbs. Check out the final rare boss. Do you realize it's harder to farm currencies this patch? Yeah, sometimes it feels like it, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I don't understand why. Sometimes I'll get up and I'll be getting like first map a div, hour later another div, and it's like okay, never mind. And then next day I won't get nothing. I guess RNG. I don't know, but I will say some people have been saying even with like stacking stuff, it has been harder. Throw a mark on it and see if we can get a shock on it. So this isn't shocking it at all, which is interesting. There we go, now we have a shock. Horrible. So yeah, I don't know if they did something to item rarity or what. I'm about to find a beast, it seems. Then jungle runes still, I guess. And then reset checkpoint. Yep, so jungle runes to go find the camp. And then you'll hit the waypoint there. You should see the rare quadrilla, just don't kill it. And then just keep looking at it. It should say like hey Stora. If it doesn't say hey Stora or you know stuff like that, then you just click escape, reset a checkpoint, and then you just keep doing it until you find hey Stora. The helmet that we're currently running is the deepest tower. It allows enemies and our presence to count as being on low life, which adds a ton of DPS. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, haste plus, I mean, like there's periodic lightning storms, which is good. There's all damage shocks, which is good. I mean, I don't really know all of them, but I know those two are really good. true total, you're not wrong. Do they still have the lightning damage buff? I don't know. Maybe? That was what, 5 million in like less than a second? Why that helmet? One, it allows enemies to count as being on low life, which is massive because we can go into the tree, we can pick up stuff like finishing blows, increased damage against enemies that are on low life, damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life, a bunch of increased damage against enemies that are on low life. Like this cluster alone adds like over 2 million damage to the build, which is insane. And then since we're running the pet, we're able to come into stuff like Inspiring Ally and stuff like that for even more damage and stuff. So it's pretty big, pretty big. It's expensive though. The helmet is like 5 divines, so it's priced pretty high, but it's worth for sure. It's 100% worth getting. I don't think this is good. Switch real quick. I mean, all we care about is that. Yeah. Crit chance, damage recouped his mana, increased maximum energy shield. Is that worth anything? Crit chance, max energy shield on a solar basis with damage recouped his mana. I see 10, I throw up for 10. Name of the helmet is called the Deepest Tower. Yeah, we do. But I mean, our evasion isn't bad right now. Like, we're at 70% chance to evade. And we can get better on our gloves can be like probably like 400 or close to that. Our boots again can probably be better. So if we upgrade these two alone, we should probably get to like 73, 72, 73%. And then obviously our body armor can be upgraded too. We'll look into. So we probably can get to like 75% chance to evade or close to that. I want to fix res cap. And then after we do that, we fix res cap, we should be close to 500 energy shield if we upgrade the hybrid body armor. And I think we'll be tanky enough to be back where we were with like Ghost Dance. Obviously we won't have that, but we will also have the pet with us that takes, 10% of the damage that we receive to hit. So that's also like a defensive layer. So I think we should be fine if we can just cap reses and then increase the evasion a little bit. We should be pretty good. Take the skill tree. What did you sacrifice? The only thing that we kind of got rid of is a jewel socket down here. We completely eliminated this bottom line, so we dropped out a lightning rod, but we're basically getting a bigger buff because this is, a chance with lightning damage to be lucky, whereas this is like if they're in our presence, which if we hug a boss, all of our hits are lucky. So way better damage there. We dropped Giant Slayer, which I guess is damage, right, and accuracy, but we're getting so much more damage, so it really doesn't matter in that front. And that's pretty much it. And then a jewel socket. But this is just way more damage than all of that combined, so it's worth. Yep, 100% worth. Alright, where are we at? Oh, we're here. I mean, this isn't bad. Alma Threshold. We can run this. I don't think this is bad. And with threshold, we'll see how annoying it is. Is a crossbow with +7 to all projectile skills, 900 accuracy, worth 4 divs with 8% attack speed. +7 to all proj, 900 accuracy, and 8% attack speed. I mean, it is a really, really, really good bow. Is it worth 4 divs? I want to say probably yes, but I don't know. Maybe you can haggle the guy and say like 3 or something and just see if you can get a div off. But I mean, I do think it's worth 4. I mean, that's a lot of accuracy. +7 projectiles is insane. 8% attack speed is really good. The only thing you might not have, I don't know of, is like with the fizz damage. I don't know if there's any type of fizz damage rolls on it. But I mean, if it's like a 250 to 300 fizz, it's 100% worth it.
Bring it on. Intel.
I bought mine at 4 divs, but managed to val it to 2 slots. You mean 3 slots? Because bows come with 2 slots initially, so it would be a 3 slot. 93 to 268 fizz. I mean, I think that's worth. Yeah, I do think it's worth. I think it's worth. I think I would 100% pay for it is for that. I'm looking at 35 divine bows. Yeah, you're bugging. It's not worth it at that point if it takes that much to get what you're looking at or discussing.
That was almost a challenge.
It still has to be like 1 enemy left. That's just it. Okay. There we go. Level 18. That's it. Disgusting. Disgusting. What rune should I use on the tower helmet? Whatever you need, low key. I'm just throwing in like lightning resist because I need the resistance. But it's whatever you need, like whatever resistance you might need. If you don't need any resistances, then you can just throw in like increased armor and evasion. But yeah, it's dependent on you. I mean, you could even throw in like resistance soul cores if you want for cast res. But it's all dependent on what your build needs at the current moment. Don't know 35 divine level gear right now. Should be mirror level of what we had at the end of the league. Because 35 divines is crazy price. I mean, it isn't cheap. I don't know if it's mirror worth. I think mirrors are like, what, 100 divines or something right now? More than that? That was good, huh? What's wrong, weak? Because game sound bug? I mean, it's a good boat though, because her crossfoot, but I don't know. Dupes per league? True, total. You're under the water, no sound to stream? You guys have sound, right? I can look. Yeah, game sound is on. Should have sound. Why is my DPS at 60k with Tungle Toe and 30k with normal sphere, but my DPS seems higher with Tungle Toe? Probably because what the unique does. But I mean, I can't answer for sure. Just got the helmet and the skill tree. Now this is def worth it. Ford is already spent on a bow and helmet. Worth it. Heck yeah. Mr. Reem, glad you're enjoying it, dude.
I'll tell you that.
Good expo, but for 35 divines. Yeah, it's not worth it. Nothing's worth 35 divines right now, I feel like, in the league. Unless it's like, you know, like T1 rolled almost everything. Like, I don't know.
That was almost a challenge.
What it is? What it is?
You're as good as dead.
Wait, is Infusion back on this build? Sorry, I know the mobile is not updated yet. If you look at the newest version, of 3 million DPS version, Tyron, you will see that we swapped out of Infusion. If you do estimation point build, I have a build video explaining why we went out of Infusion and stuff like that, and like that is pretty much the update, like the newest one that's close to what we're running. It's just this one's tweaked a little bit. It's not like fully 100% different. So you can pretty much follow that one and then just, you know, use that until this updated one comes out. I don't know what it is. Alright.
A home away from home.
You should have stream sound. I don't know why you don't. Everybody else hears the stream, like game sound, right? And my voice and all that, and music. I crit change is 31% with a normal spear and 96% with tongue toe. I imagine just because I get more frenzies. I think so, Arthur, yeah. I just got some 600 plus accuracy ones for 1x each to fracture or recombine. Collecting the full quad stack and then I'm rolling them. Docus, let me know how it goes. Like, post in the Discord some crazy hams. Have you thought POE 2 Ninja export care or decided not to? I honestly haven't been able to look at all, dude. I've been so busy like looking at content and stuff like that and trying to update and thinking about the like POB and stuff. I haven't even thought of or looked into POE Ninja. I'm trying to reload the YouTube stream to see if I can hear game sound and stuff. Yeah, I have sound and all that. I think it's just your stream. Alright, everything sounds fine, yeah. I don't know, Docus. Alright, you're good now? I bet. Sorry, one guys, 1 second. What do you think is the best Atlas tree to use right now? I have no clue. I'm still trying to figure that out right now. I'm a very weird, like, strong box, like, Essence style Atlas, but I'm still trying to figure that out.
My blood is cold, my heart's been frozen, my skin is torn after you've worn it. My sanity's making a monster fantasy.
Alright. So yeah, so I do think for me though, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I am starving and I need to go eat and stuff like that, and then POB some stuff for tomorrow. Obviously, we will be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, I'll let everybody know in the Discord and stuff like that, notify everybody that we're going live. But I hope to see everybody back here again. We're gonna try our first raid on Twitch. I don't think we can do it on YouTube. So if you guys want to, you know, join us in raiding somebody, which I think you can do still, hopefully, come over to Twitch and we'll do that. I'm just gonna go and just raid anybody. I mean, you guys have any suggestions who we should raid, or if not, I'm just gonna pick someone random. What's a raid? So I think what you can do on Twitch, like, is our channel can go and like host another channel basically, and our viewers are going to their like Twitch, and it's just kind of like a thing you could do, I guess, to, you know, like I guess like host somebody, you know, like, hey, you should go watch this guy, you know, while I'm not live, whatever, you know, just kind of connect and kind of like network a little bit, right? And we can try to make some friends on Twitch potentially, and they could maybe host us back while they're streaming and stuff like that. Raid some goth mommy? That's crazy, bro. That was wild. I'm just trying to find somebody. I have no clue. Gonna go with this, I guess. Screw it. I'll raid him. Okay, so I think, is it raid or it might be slash host? Let's see. Again, never done this, so be patient. You never know. We'll see what happens. Okay, so it's slash raid. Okay, I think I have it. So we're gonna go raid somebody, obviously, on the Twitch side. And then, like I said, thanks everybody for chilling, obviously hanging out, dropping subs. We'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll have the build updated in terms of like survivability. Then we'll test a little bit more tomorrow, and then get ready to put it out and update the mobilitas guide and have a YouTube guide and all that on it. So we'll be live then. Obviously, if you guys need to get in touch with me or you have like more questions, community Discord is the best way to do that. And then to find that is just !Discord. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Obviously, everybody on Twitch side, let's go away and let's spam like some W's and stuff like that as we raid them. And I mean, you know, just so we can connect and stuff like that, and maybe try to like make some friends here on this Twitch platform. You never know, right? But yeah, let's see if I did it right. All right, let's get it, boys. Okay, so everybody needs to join at the top right on Twitch. And then we're going to do it here in a second. All right, see you guys later tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you guys then. I couldn't find 1 week. I'm sorry. Let's spam some dubs when we get in there. And then, yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. Debuff for bossing would be connectivity and then Voltaic Mark. Mystery. All right, here we go. Peace out, guys. Let's spam some dubs in the chat.